stay awake, watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go?
我知道从那天起，墙上的电视机里，我抱有人们是在工作心机，无法忍受的沉默，代理委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的十字相就坠落。凛冽的风它带着我的魅力，抛去狂妄自大的鞭子，都想到了现实对垒，越过这台阶去寻找那规则。It's like magic， 举着火把点燃驱散灰色。All I wanna say we all have the same desire.
I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. For me in the blue moon, I'm following the stars. Swear I will fight until I burn out and bury my love. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. We're not gonna make it out, my friend.
真正的所谓，擦干那眼泪，不带眼的看法，只是生活的点缀。我看过街头泛黄玫瑰的江南，望着满天星斗，也感受过随便潦草长的谎言，抛出尽量变成本领匕首。历经这生离死别，所能困兽之斗，管他能不能活，全力以赴的支援朋友，哪怕他轻视我，支离破碎的身体变得不能掌控，哪怕面目全非的身体变得不能掌控，管他我也绝不退让。
I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great alone, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out and bury my love. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. We're gonna make it out, my friend. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm.
Wrong.
You better hide, you better run. We're coming live, come alive. In the dead of the night, spread like wildfire, circle you out. Call us the antidote, fighting at the silence, break the alive. Burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will fight until I run out and bury my love. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. It's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. Inside the hollow it begins.
Hello? Uh, 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 oh, you hear me now? Okay, great. So yeah, I updated the drivers, and then I had to like redo everything. So we're back. We're back. Hello, everybody. If you guys are on Twitch, YouTube, welcome into the stream. Hello. I had a few things I needed to update, so the OBS wasn't, you know, it didn't keep up. It didn't keep up. Guess who's we back? Guess who's back? Hello everybody. Are we continuing the corn journey? Yes, we are, Subter. Gamers, this week, if you didn't know, as per chat's request, we are building Corrin. against my will, we are building Corrin. So by the end of this week, we should be able to play with Corrin without having to use the crutch of the Lost Void. Thank God. So we'll bring her into the new DA. Hopefully we'll bring her into the new DA. We'll see. I think you're missing something. Give me a sec. Okay, music looks good. Cat ears? Alright, buddy. Anyways, gamers, to start off the stream, we're gonna do a little bit of React Andy. But before we do a little bit of React Andy, I need you guys to say hi to Instagram really quickly. I need y'all to say hi to Instagram very quick, like. All right, make sure you guys do that right now, so then I could make a little update for oh wait, where the fuck did I put it? Did I put it there? Hold up, proxy podcast. Oh yeah, it's this one. All right, great. Just download that. Everybody say hi to Instagram. Hi Insta. Hi Instagram. Tell them to join stream. Tell them to join stream right now. We'll get you guys on the camera quick. Shut up. I don't care. Stupid reels. Anyways, okay. Let us put the story there. Boop. New podcast episode out now with, and then I gotta post the Asriel at Asriel Vanity. Asriel Vanity at HKK. I don't know if that's them. That's I don't even know if that's them. Hold up. Let's just put Ruby. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's all good. Okay, real quick, as we go into the break, YouTube. What's up? Welcome in, YouTube. How are we doing? It should be Lonk. And then once I go over here, I should be able to get the Lonk. Sorry, chat. A little bit of scuff to start the stream because I gotta hold up. How do I copy that? I wonder if that works actually. Oh, that does not work. Yikes, brother. Yikes, brother. Hold up, chat. Wait a minute. Pause. Wait for it. Where's my description, dude? Oh, there it is. Okay. Boop. Actually, should I just copy down the YouTube link? I should copy down the YouTube link, huh? I wonder where the YouTube link is. Share video. Copy link. There we go. Slap that. Boom. And bada bing boom pow. Done. Josh, do you have UK slang today? Oh, I actually got fucking share revenued. I got share revenued on fucking YouTube. I swear to God, man. I don't know why, man. I don't know why YouTube's such a pain in the fucking ass, man. Yeah, with the UK slang, the rap video, I got share revenued. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, everybody, let's say hi to Instagram. Everybody say hi to Instagram right now, and then we'll adjust everybody real quick. Okay, there we go. Hey, what up, Insta? Ignore the cat ears, but you should join the Twitch and YouTube live streams right now. Hey, everyone wants to say hi to you. Take a look. Take a look. They're trying to say hi to you. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Hey, make sure you join stream. Yep. Make sure you join stream right now. The link's up there. Okay, everybody, we are so back. Live on stream now. Where's the link? We're almost there, chat. Almost home free. Almost home free. There we go, buddy. Aha. Nice. All right, Insta locked. Done. Also got another exam tomorrow, so I'm a dip soon. That's okay, NXT. I hope at the end of the week, Corns hit at least 350k, or else you'll become her in IRL. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. 350k? It's pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I have a Hatsune Miku coming on Sunday. Like a cosplay? That's kind of sick. All right, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Bonafide Halal, Tilted Hero, NXT, Solitaire, Doradai, Subway, Ant, Gentle Them, Trash Panda, Wine Auntie, Cloren, Laurelin, Harmony, Moramasa, Jshoea, Eminem, Dark Knight, Lan, Zuzu Park, Viet, Azumikuma, Jogs, Saito, Elmer, Nair. Nair says, stop it, dude. You're always here saying the same thing. Hey, Nair, you know what? At this point, you kind of just got to accept it. Nair, at this point, you just got to accept it, bro. Alright? You got to remember, he's from the Philippines. You can't take that away from him. You can't take that away from him, Nair. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Real quick, a little bit of not so drama, but we love to hear opinions. We love to hear opinions. Let's take a look at this video, chat. Hello, Step on Me, Ambi. Welcome in. Parasite, welcome in. I mean, I'm from the Philippines too. Wait, actually? Wait, no. What part of the Philippines are you from? Wait, that's sick, dude. Welcome in. I didn't know that. You never told me, I don't think. Gamers. Why I'm not topping up in gacha games anymore. I'll just make this gacha games. But maybe it's more specific to Genshin. Let's see.
You know, I started playing Genshin on October the 23rd, 2000.
Real quick react.
3.5 years. I have such fond memories of this whole experience. But ever since the first day that I started the game, I remember I got topped up by a friend. And it was great, dude. I remember pulling on the banner, hoping to get...
I just watched this? Yeah. I wanted to watch it on stream because he posted what? Yeah, a couple hours ago. I saw this in the morning when I woke up. I wanted to react to it. Good financial health. Yes, but also there are a couple reasons, general and personal, why I think this video is quite relevant to Bran, and then also him sharing his experience too. You know, there are reasons why. Let's go through it.
And I really value and appreciate all of those memories. But I think it's time for a bit of a change. But before we get into the video, let me tell you about one of the coolest cameras on the market right now. The Obsbot Tiny SE. And the sponsor...
Oh my god, he got sponsored by Ozbot? Fuck! Oh, that's so sick, bro. Oh, okay, if he could get me like a better deal, I'm definitely buying one.
Today's video at just $99 in the
no, it's not that I don't like the ad. It's just that I want I want to be sponsored too. Chat. Okay, when we get popular this year, okay, this is our fucking year, chat. This is our fucking year. Also, hi Narada. This is the third time I'm watching it in different channels. Wait, which other person did you also watch? Was watching this video, chat. I also need to. I like the cat ears. I appreciate it. You know, it makes me very vulnerable when I wear these. No. Welcome in, Ellen. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, everybody. Hey, last week I didn't get tacos. That's blasphemous. I will make it my mission today to get tacos, okay? I will get my al pastor, carne asada. All right. My battered shrimp. Ooh. Yummy. But for the folks who are just jumping into the stream, Bran Online, good friend of ours, good friend of the channel, put out a video on why they're not spending money on gachas anymore. And I feel, before we even jump into the rest of the video, right, a lot of people have moved away from gacha games. Funny enough, I know Ms. Doomsday Gal actually used to main Genshin and has moved to Lost Ark and a few other variety games. Today's topic, it's just a little react, Andy, to get the morning started, because Bran is one of the like more mainstay like Genshin creators in the space as of like 2024 2025, because obviously there are not too many like Genshin creators, purist Genshin creators anymore. I think 2024 proved that you need to go variety if you even want to survive in the gacha space, let alone the gaming space. So I mean, that's why I flipped to Zenless Zone Zero, right? And Zenless Zone Zero in some ways, and I've said this to you guys, I wouldn't have been able to continue to create content and make this a potential like job, part-time job, whatever, make this, even possible, if it wasn't for me flipping the switch, right? If I stayed with Genshin, I'll be honest, my ship was gonna sink. So it was an opportunity that, one, I couldn't pass up, and two, sort of like in terms of the career of streaming, content creation, right? It was a necessary jump, but a jump that I 110% don't, regret, because I love Zenless Zone Zero. And you guys know how much I love Zenless Zone Zero. I like my passion for it. Honestly, is even more so than Genshin. But ZZZ also new. That's the way it goes. New shit makes more profit than the old stuff. Kind of. But then you see people still successful with Minecraft, with Pokemon, with Fortnite even. You guys know how many people still play Fortnite and COD and CS:GO and so many other shooters? There's a reason, right? Obviously, their reach is so much greater, like 10 times greater, right? Hey, listen to the Proxy podcast. Really wish there were chapters. Oh, Nits. Because we had to wait for the video to render, I didn't put the timestamps because I uploaded it, and then I uploaded it for like 6 a.m. So obviously I'm not up at 6 a.m. So I will put timestamps. I apologize. The other podcast episodes do have timestamps. Thank you so much for reminding me, though. Because God forbid am I gonna wake up at 6 a.m. to do all that stuff. But I really appreciate it. Hopefully you did join the Proxy podcast, though. And we started introducing like mini games to it too. So I really do hope that that segment also really goes well with the audience, because it adds a little bit of like flair to the podcast. Anyways, but welcome in, Nits. I'm very, very grateful that you listen to the podcast. Do you agree that Vivian's the cutest character in ZZZ? She's pretty cute. Is she the cutest? To me? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Genshin got me on a chokehold for a year. Yeah, like Genshin, arguably, no, it's honestly a great game, right? I think when it comes down to it, right? Like I can't deny that I love Genshin, right? For years. I love the characters, love the story. Loved how many things were integrated into this open worldness of the game, right? But then things didn't progress. And when you don't progress in a live service game, it can get difficult, right? A lot of other games, a lot of other live service games, they introduce new things that actually genuinely shake things up, whether it be for the better or for worse. Genshin tends to stay very safe. And another game that stays safe, that's, you know, catered a little bit more towards the younger audience, Fortnite. Fortnite changes things up so much more drastically than you would actually expect. And that's to the betterment of the audience, because that gives you something different, right? A different stimulus. Back to the conversation about topping up, because the game doesn't really change. Why would you feel the need to spend money on something that what you invested into earlier still, you know, begets results? Now, this kind of contradicts the, you know, the F2P mindset, right? Especially when majority of the audience can't really spend on gacha games, right? You don't want a gacha game to be like, oh yeah, let's introduce Custoris with an account wide passive. All right, that's the stark opposite problem. Essentially, is what I'm getting at. So finding a blend in between introducing Custoris and Genshin, that's where you kind of want to be at. And you also want to introduce new things that feel impactful, right? And right now for Horrorverse games, that's Zenless Zone Zero, right? Zenless Zone Zero, it's a new game. They're introducing new mechanics. Pretty much all the characters are bangers, right? You don't have to technically get all the characters, and you could still meld and you could still blend the characters from 6 to 8 months ago with new characters now and still find great success. So let's continue. I didn't let Bran cook. I kind of gave my own opinion. Let's let Bran cook.
US or $129 anywhere else, this camera proves big things come in small packages.
Well. Big things do come in small packages. That shit.
AI-powered full HD webcam changes the game in terms of quality. The sleek design makes it an amazing addition to any workspace and easy to place wherever.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, chat. You can use it wherever, and also it has AI tracking too, so it's kind of cool actually. The only thing keeping me playing Genshin is I want to see how the story lore plays out. But to be fair, I think the lore in the story is kind of it's getting kind of convoluted at this point. Before I was hopeful, and then they started introducing even more stuff that was so irrelevant that I was like, where the hell are you going, bro? Where the hell is your ass going? You know what I mean? Like, it confuses me sometimes, Genshin. Yes, I understand, like, you want to introduce more of the lore and you want people to care about the lore, but like, honestly, you could keep the lore and the world so much more simple, a lot more condensed, and that would be more palatable for the general audience. Because aren't you supposed to be the kids game? Aren't you supposed to be the game that anybody can pick up and play? Which, yes, the open world sure aspect is what it is, but like, I don't know, man. Like, without Minsleaf, without Ashikai, without literally the other people who cover the lore in like maybe like Instagram shorts and whatever, like, bro, I could give two shits at this point. You know what I mean? Because they have not wanted to touch the main overarching lore of the story for a fat minute. A fat minute, man. And you could say, oh, Josh, but this game's supposed to be 10 years long. Bro, no one wants to wait 10 fucking years. No one wants to wait 10 years. Deadass, deadass. No one wants to wait 10 years, dude. It's like fucking I'm watching solo leveling, right? I'm watching solo leveling right now, right? And right now we're at the Jeju arc raid. Jeju raid arc. I don't want to wait fucking 5 years for them to introduce Beru when they arrive on the island, okay? Attack on Titan. Instead of 2 years, imagine 5 years. From season 2 to season 3. Is it no, season 1 to season 2. Bro! No one's gonna care. Time really is against Genshin, dude. It's terrible. And it's only marred or gotten worsened by the fact that Natlan has one of the worst ratings of all the gacha regions. Or, Genshin regions. Genshin regions. I like Natlan, man. I think there's some really bright spots about Natlan. But that doesn't... I legit held a poll. Alright? I legit held a poll in one of my recent videos. In one of my recent Instagram posts. Okay, I don't want to listen to myself. It got 2,500 votes. All right, that's, you guys see that shit? Hold up. Yeah, 2,500 votes on my poll. That's not a bad poll, you know, for a little Instagram vote. How much do you think people said they liked Natlan versus that they were ready to move on? That they were done with Natlan. I'm kind of bored, or I just don't like it. There's steady progress and not progressing. 80-20 split. To be frank, it's hard to put an entire lore in a game, even simplified lore, because of misunderstanding without a full lore. But people still misunderstand it anyways, and there were so many red herrings, dude. This is a hot mama region? Okay, I'm following along. Yes, Mavuika is one of the very small handful of very well-written characters, I would say, betwixt a very diluted story as well as other diluted characters. Yeah, also trying to push a very childlike narrative. Right? Capitano carried. Capitano did carry at the end, but like that was at the end, bro. And then like the whole end to chapter, what is it, chapter 3 or chapter 4? I forget what the fucking part is. Chapter 5 maybe. That shit happened in like 20 minutes when it should have been a greater part of the story. And they should have taken like 30 minutes from the you know when we were hanging out with Mulani and shit in the back while we were waiting for the war. Like, we should have taken like 30 minutes of that, slapped it onto the end. You know what I mean? Chat. That's 85 fucking %. All right? That's 85% of people. All right? And these aren't Twitch viewers, these aren't live viewers. These are just people who are watching shorts and Instagram and whatnot, right? This isn't the vocal minority. This is just general consumers of the game. So it's just really tough, man. It's really tough to, you know, be a shill for a game that doesn't really want to stand up for itself. I can't stand Mavuika. Why is she out here explaining how to redistribute supplies to a whole chief that really made everyone else next to useless so she could shine more? Low key though. Low key though. Actually, wait, hold up. You're actually cooking with that. Not to say, hey, you know, hey, more power to Mavuika though. We love it. But at the same time, there's some other stuff that's quite unrealistic, right? 100%. Anyways, let's move on.
remote working even. It also works.
I love you, Brand, but we got to move along here.
Click the link in the description and get your free. So I ain't going anywhere, just as a heads up. But I've noticed a severe lack
And bigger
of
problem is
enjoyment
because
with a
some people
certain
want quests to be
aspect of the
long,
game
and some people want it to be
recently, and that's
small.
with anything combat
Nah,
related.
people want it to
And
be
it's
short.
not just because
Here's the rationale. The only reason why people want it to be shorter is because the long stories suck ass. If they made the long stories good, we wouldn't be complaining. Think about that. Our asses wouldn't be complaining. I want longer stories. If they're good. When's the last time you were like, oh my gosh, that Genshin story was so good. I need more. I need more. When's the last time? All right. I was watching Invincible the other day. I wish they added a little bit more into Invincible. You guys are watching Solo Leveling. They leave you on a cliffhanger. I needed more. Fontaine. True. True. I needed more. Right? So that's the true problem. If the story was good, we would want more. And we would want the longer story. If we genuinely thought it was good. We want it shorter so that they can condense it to make it a little bit more cohesive and a little bit more palatable for the audience. And that's not to say short stories are lesser than longer stories, but it's just in which the execution and the medium in which you're storytelling. Bro, I don't want characters to be bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And then move on to a next panel. Same thing. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And then people don't, honestly, the reason I say bop, 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 bop is because you don't guys fucking read, all right? I'll be honest. How many times you guys actually fucking read the dialogue? You guys don't. You guys just fucking left click fucking simulator through the entire story to get to the cutscene. God. We all fucking left click simulator, move on to the fucking cutscene. Hey, I do. Trash Panda. You are the exception to the general populace, right? When it comes to the Zenless Zone Zero story, every single fucking line that Hugo Vlad said, if you guys noticed, I always read that shit. Right? So many layers to the character, like it's hard not to pay attention to such a complex character and a complex storyline. And then on top of that, right? The morals that underlie his character and that create the dilemma of their relationship, right? Of Hugo Vlad and Lycon. It's so polarizing, right? Amongst the greater part of the overarching narrative. And I think that's also why people really enjoy Penacony as well, because they like to see Adventurine go through, you know, his backstory and yada yada yada. But like people care about those characters. And it's not just one thing. It's not just introducing characters that people care about. It really isn't. Right? There's so many things that Genshin lacks currently. That it's somewhat inexplicable to see why, even though HSR is, some people are complaining about Amphoros is still leagues better than what Genshin is right now. All right, even though people are complaining about Amphoros, whether it be like the technicals of like, oh, the characters, you know, power creep, whatever, whether it be like the somewhat flat story comparatively to Penacony, whatever, yada yada yada, it is still leagues better than what Genshin is right now. And then subsequently, because I am the Zenless Zone Zero shill, I think Zenless Zone Zero right now is the most comprehensive game, the most quality product they have on the market right now. He'll forever and always be my one husbando. To be fair, Zhongli had like had a couple lines in the Hu Tao. In the Hu Tao Lantern Rite quest, there was a new quest for Chinese New Year, but then because of the voice actor strike, Hu Tao and Zhongli and a couple other characters weren't voiced, so we weren't able to hear his very luscious, beautiful low tones. Do you have Pokemon today? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right, I'll be honest. I kind of went on a fucking tangent, and I left this guy on the fucking screen. I didn't let him cook. Chat, you gotta shut me the fuck up. I didn't let him cook. Sorry.
I find it way too easy. That is a big reason, and it's entirely self-inflicted, and I'll explain more of that in a minute. Every combat event you just breeze through, or even the ones that you struggle with, it's the endgame in Genshin just is not for me, dude. It's every single time, no matter what brush you paint it with.
Oh, the Lantern one was a great story. I agree.
Aesthetics. It's always the same thing. It's always hyper-inflated HP.
It's probably the best thing that's come out on a Natlan patch. I'll be honest. The most comprehensive thing that's come out of the entire 5.x patch.
The last thing I want to do when going into some fun end-game combat activity is fight against the clock again. Because I feel like we do that enough in real life, dude. Fighting against the clock is something everybody is always doing. There's never enough time. I want a bit of a breath of fresh air, you know? I want to go into an end-game combat mode, and I want to be able to build stupid teams and have a chance. I want to be able to go into it solo and have a chance, even if it takes me an hour compared to...
Is he talking about the 100 thing, chat? Yo, what's up, Zenless? Welcome in. Hello, I feel bad about Texas people. If they watch anime and they play JRPGs, you're probably straight to jail. It's a funny law, but it's so sad. What are you talking about, dog? Sorry, what? What? In Texas? What are you talking about? I don't think you're speaking for Texas people, though. Are you a Texan? I think something that could make people a little bit more excited for Genshin is having an event backlog like how HSR and ZZ are doing. Yes, but the mere fact that Genshin's like 5 times the size purely based off of the fact that it needs to render the entirety of its map makes it almost impossible. The reason why Genshin is only the size that it is because it doesn't have the backlog. Right? I think it was general, but probably about the 100 thing. Sorry, what? Usa-chan, the 100 thing? Sorry, what? Hey, what up, Josh? What up, Pitatsu? Yeah, the bill they're trying to pass here is so random. Wait, link, please. Link, please. I need a dexterity or some shit. There must be something. There must be like an article that you guys are reading about this. Link, please. What? I just know that not having an event backlog is something that a lot of people have issues with. Yeah, but that's not the only issue. I think that them integrating more ways in order to actually use your characters, aside from just the wall. You know, like it's literally playing like wall ball or handball with yourself for 3 years. Like, I feel nothing when I jump in the Genshin. Like, to prove the fucking point, I'm gonna jump in the Genshin right now and go to the hardest piece of content for a minute. Watch this. Watch this shit. I can jump in the Genshin right now. Just rip it. You know, raw dog. Go into the hardest piece of content and just like it's legit. Texas Senator has unanimously passed a bill, if signed into law, can make several games, animes, and manga series illegal to own in the states because it bans obscene depictions of a minor or whoever looks like one. 9-11 for lolicons. Bro. Holy shit. What? Bro, what? Lolicons are realizing that their side considers them the bad guys. Sorry, you... Bro, what am I reading?
Emotional damage.
What am I reading, dude? Chibi reviews are going to jail. I don't know who that is. Slice of anime, I don't know who that is. Texas L due to government overreach on 1A. Don't know what that means. The VTubers are in shambles. I don't know what, like, okay, there must be a reason why he's passing it. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's depiction of children. Unfortunately, the definition of obscene is so loose, they're going to use it for outright censorship. Yeah, okay. 1A is 119 Amendment in Canada, I know that. Okay. Is the First Amendment. 1A for us is it speech? No, it's not speech. It's not press. It's the freedom to... What the fuck? I don't even know what that means. I don't think I can come back. I'm too backlogged. Lord help me. And no, here's the thing. When it comes to Genshin, like, the one good thing is that you kind of don't really need to keep up to keep up. Because they've made it a point to where they're not trying to power creep the units. Although, I mean, technically, you know, there's... I wouldn't even consider it power creep because it's more of a gimmick. For those who know, there's something called Night Soul in this game. And it's tied to the new characters. They have a new stamina bar called Night Soul. So if I put Mavuika and you see that extra bar there, it's called Night Soul. It's an extra stamina bar that allows you to go into these like crazy modes. You can bring out the motorcycle. You know, you can go on the roller skates, which she load in. It's really, really cool, right? You can go on the roller skates, yada, 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 right? There are some units that have a higher affinity towards getting defeated by Night Soul, which is essentially its own sub-element, right? But you don't need to use those units. You just need to build your units a little bit better such that they can actually compete. You can ride a gun with Chaska. That is also true. But like, I don't have Chaska. I only have like a handful of Natlan units, right? But the matter of fact is that like, you don't need that many, right? Okay, what characters do I gotta use here, right? So like, let's open details, right? Okay, so we got like a fire guy, so we bring water, right? J Plume, Terra Shroom, let's bring like maybe electric or something. Okay, electric. Okay, easy. We'll bring some electric maybe. Okay, cool. And then bring water. Okay, so let's put the water people against the fire people. You know, very simple. You know, and then we'll put the fucking you know, a Zaddy Al Haytham. We'll make it a Quick Bloom comp maybe, I guess. Shirt. Let's see. Do we go fish? No, fish kind of cringe. Who's my... Oh, you. Right. Okay. Maybe also... who's another Hydra person? Hydra person that does a lot of damage, I guess. Shinshio for... let's do that. And then let's bring in... Because it's one of these guys, I'm going to bring in Shiloden. Just because, fuck it, for the coverage. And then the water people... You know, I could bring in like Silali. Ooh, you know what? I'll go Fridge. You know, does Silali work at the bottom? If Silali works at the bottom, I might bring Silali at the bottom. Low Kizzy. I'm not gonna do it entirely, but like, I could just jump in, right? And legit, it wouldn't be a problem for me. Let's see. Okay, I have shield already, right? So I kind of need healing. So who's a healer, chat? You, sure, why not? Right? So let's fucking jump in. All right, let's just raw dog it. Okay, this is the hardest piece of content. Like, I press 1 button, 2 button, all right, 3 button. I'm not even looking at the fucking screen right now. I'm looking at you, chat. I'm looking at you guys right now. I don't even care what the hell is happening on the screen because it just won't affect me. It literally just won't affect me. Like, I'm legit playing. I could play with my eyes fucking closed right now and it wouldn't matter because they can't do anything to me. They legit can't do anything to me. And this is the problem with Genshin right now because I just don't feel anything. I genuinely don't feel anything. It is mind-numbing. This is truly mind-numbing. You know what I mean? Like, I can't describe it. I genuinely, it is mind-numbing how boring this is. You know what I mean? And I'm speaking all the way through this because I don't know what else to do. All right, it is. This is the most unentertaining stuff now because I just don't feel anything. You know what I mean? I just hold down 1 button, and then everything dies. Oh, I forgot there's this guy. Sure, let me just real quick. Let me just pop that, and then pop that again, and then reset my entire rotation, and then we're good. You know what I mean? Josh is just Batman. Okay, I wouldn't say I'm Batman. I would say more so. I don't know what a super. Maybe I'm like Ben 10. No, maybe not Ben. No, okay, that's a poor comparison. But I just don't feel anything. Maybe I'm like Saitama. You know what I mean? I'm like Saitama. I literally have 0 enemies right now because I just don't feel anything. I just don't feel anything when I play. I'm just pressing buttons and then it's just going, you know? I genuinely don't feel anything.
Not done yet.
Pop this. You kind of give Saitama a little bit, right? I don't know, man. And then you just hold down the button and then you keep going because I get healed. You know what I mean? And then I press this button again and I do this, right? Yep, and then the chicken goes down, yada yada yada, and then we do a Shilonin just in case, and then we pop this. Alright, and then we pop this. And we pop this again. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say 2 hours to watch the brand video at this point. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that we were watching that. Ouch. Okay. Aside from the fact that I didn't 3-star, just imagine that I was actually paying attention and that it'll actually matter, right? But the matter of fact is that I could play the game and just press a couple buttons and I don't feel anything. You know what I mean? Ooh, nice. I got a piece of toast. Thoughts on Zambi? A little less impactful than I thought, but still very fun. I think she's incredibly fun. And then when you get to play her with Trigger, oh my god. Ignore the wallpaper, chat. Tomorrow it goes down. Finally, thank god. I swear, chat, after 7 weeks of the Thirst Trap Alex Lee wallpaper staring into my soul, you know. Man, it's you know, it's been an experience. What happened to baby pictures? We haven't reached it yet. The baby pictures, it's 253 out of 275. Can I get that wallpaper? No, you may not. Make it yourself.
5 minutes. That's what's fun for me. And I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think that's going to be a thing in Genshin. And if it is, I will eat my words. But it's made me sit and think over the last few months, to be honest, and I want to make a change to my account, and I want to stop topping up. This isn't because I don't support the game. It's not because I don't want the characters. Of course I do. Everybody does. It's one of the biggest drawing points of Genshin, right? But it is because of a few different reasons, and probably not only what you're expecting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm still going to use the Welkin, the Battle Pass, those kinds of things. Be a low spender,
Josh, you
but
need
I'm not
rest.
topping up anymore. At least
I am
for,
going
like, random
schizo.
banner characters and stuff. Maybe if, you know, a character that I've been waiting for the longest time comes out, but then maybe I'll just save instead. You know, I've currently got like almost 100 pulls saved on my account just by not spending recently, because I'm really not a big fan.
You look
of
like a
characters
chemo
coming out
patient
at the minute, man.
TJ, what the hell are you talking about, dog? You're You ever think that it's because of the lighting? Your eyes are slightly off. Bro did not have to violate you like that. It's a Chinese thing. Let me see your fingernails. I can't show you there. Right there. You see that? It's how to tell if you're sick or not. Bro, are you like my grandma? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? What are we talking about? I think he meant because you said you're like Saitama. You're lucky you aren't sick. You just need rest and some bows. What in the ancient wives' tale? Oh my god, bro. I'm with TJ on this one. You need to take better care of yourself. I'm chilling, chat. I'm chilling, man. It's just that I have something called allergies. Okay? Overworked. I mean, people work harder hours and they work more strenuous jobs than content creation. Okay? We're fine. If I need rest, I'll take a rest, right? I stopped the subathon because I needed rest. I'm chilling now. All right? Allergies are killing me. Yeah, it's because it's spring. Cause spring legit brings some of the worst allergies because like all the winds picking up, all the things are blooming, so it's like, you know what I mean? Now what you need is local bee bread. It's like microdosing your seasonal allergies. Interesting. It's like poison, right? It's like if you like, you know, you gain immunity to some poisons if you like microdose. I've been here since December. You've been sick like every month since. I haven't been sick. I have not been sick, bro. What are you talking about? I have not been sick, bro. What are you talking about? When's the last time I was sick? I was just tired during the subathon. I have not been sick. What the heck? Got the humps up low. What are you talking about, TJ? Josh, is the weather cold or warm or average for you? It's cold. Per California standards. Or per, you know, West Coast standards. It's pretty cold. It's pretty windy. So, if it was warmer, bro's fighting for his life. All the grannies and aunties here like drink some goddamn water. Chat, I have water. This is my second cup today. I'm fine. Guys. When did this turn into an intervention?
The only reason I C6 Mawiko was because I made a stupid bet on Twitter, and I knew either way I'd have got shit for doing it, and I would have got shit for not doing it. Would I go back and change that? I don't think so. I like to stick by the mindset of I wouldn't change anything that I've done because it molds you into the person that you are today. I think that about everything terrible stuff that's happened in life. I wouldn't go back and change anything.
I'm fine, Chad. I'm fine. Okay, maybe a little bit. I kind of threw out my voice a little bit yesterday because I streamed for 7 hours. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Because it's a work in progress right now, but I think it's looking pretty good. But I've also started a secondary side of business here. And things are expensive, dude. The standard of living in this country compared to the UK is way higher than what I'm used to. But it's a much more beautiful place, and I couldn't imagine being in a nicer place other than...
So yeah, Bran has also moved. So moving is a huge expense. So understandably, you can't be spending. Right? He wants to bet on how long it'll take Josh to get sick again. Bro, why are you trying to manifest it? That's crazy. That's crazy. And in his obituary, it's going to be he loved gooning and died doing what he loved.
Japan when I go for 3 weeks in a couple of months. IRL
Tectone Santontas pausing the video every 2 seconds to react. Well, that's because they're infinite yappers, bro. All right. At least I'm only taking 30 minutes. All right. They take 2 hours. All right. They don't have enough content. All right. They don't play the games that they play online every day, right? Because they have quote unquote better things to do. So,
gacha, shiny cardboard gacha, or Pokemon as a lot
bro,
of you
pause to do an abyss run. And I'm still faster than them.
Of mine. It's been a hobby of mine ever since I was a child. I've loved playing the games. I played the TCG as a kid.
Yeah, so Bran is also moving the money into Pokemon cards, which is completely valid. As they say, it's an investment, of course. But yeah, understandably, chat, right? If Bran doesn't really want to spend money on anywhere else, and you just want to spend money on Genshin, that's perfectly fine, right? Because he has general financial freedom, quote unquote. Like, Bran shouldn't feel bad about topping up on Genshin, right? But of course, times are a bit strapped right now because he's moving, right? Takes a lot to move. Cost of living's higher, so understandably, you want to make sure that you at least have like some stuff saved up and that you're in a good place, and then you can start spending again. But generally people aren't in a situation where their IRLs really affect them that much that they have to drastically change their finances in terms of gacha, right? You're spending $100 every time, well, that's also because, okay, I'm not at liberty about talking about my Hoyo Creator stuff, but I'll say this much. Hoyo Creator does, what's the word? Subsidize? Is the word subsidize here? Let me look this up. Subsidize. Yes. Hoyoverse does subsidize its creators for their respective games. I'll say that much. To some degree, whatever it is, I won't say. But they do support their creators financially to some capacities, depending on like what tier they are, depending on like how much they contribute, depending on their turnover, right? Obviously, there's some things I can't talk about, but I can talk about just general gist of what the Hoyo Creators program is that some creators do get supported financially. So when it comes to the higher echelon of creators, right? I'll be honest, they get like hundreds and thousands of quote unquote pulls, right? All the time to be able to like do these like C6s or whatever, yada, 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 yada. Right? So I'm not saying it's just brand. I'm just saying, you know, even people that are greater than brand, you know, some could say even the Tuanos of the world, the Zoxes of the world, right? They get subsidized quite a bit to be able to continue to play the game.
Collected the cards as a kid, got rid of some amazing cards in my pocket in the washing machine. It still haunts me to this day. But I did get back into Pokemon a few months ago, and I started making Pokemon content.
Good morning.
I'm
Good
currently
morning.
in the process of setting up my own online store, which I'm looking at
Bro,
right
spending
now.
money on video games,
It's a work in
whoa, spending money
progress, I'm
on
gonna show you. Yeah, I have
some
a second
goat
YouTube channel,
so you can make
Pokebrand.
some
If you're
curry
interested in
goat.
Pokemon stuff, feel free to check it out. If you're not, don't. I'd rather only people interested check it out, because that's the whole point of
Sorry,
it, right?
curry
I'd
goat?
rather save extra money to be able to put into something else that I'm also passionate about, considering
Is Tectone a Hoyo creator still? He was at one point, I think. I can't speak to Tectone. Sorry, I can speak for Tectone. Sorry, that's what I meant. I can't speak for Tectone. I don't know his contract or anything. So I won't say anything about that. Because I just don't know. Yeah. So if you want to find that on that information, you could go to the horse's mouth or whatever the saying is. I was in Jamaican, so we curry things here. Oh, sick. He's streaming right now. Go ask him. Pretty sure he's blacklisted. You know, again, not my place, right? Yeah, there's videos on it. Well, then there you go, right? Like, you know, Tectone's just one guy, right? When this conversation, it's a very interesting conversation because this is coming from a creator, right? And of course, I appreciate Bran, and I think he has very good points that a lot of people can take away, but it comes from a privileged position, right? And I'm not saying he's wrong, right? But it definitely comes from a privileged position of having the finances to be able to spend, right?
Genshin Impact is a free-to-play game, and I have characters on my account now to do everything.
He's got a good
I don't
heart.
need another main DPS. I have Nuvela, I have Arlecchino, I have Mawika. I don't need another support. I have
A fellow
Kazimir,
person from
I
the
have
Caribbean,
Shallonen, I have
Josh,
all the
tell them
high
I say
class
hi.
At this point, you're Lancing Show. Dude, I have everything that I could possibly want on this Genshin account. They could quite easily throw a spanner in the works with that and introduce a new element or something, which...
The difference is he totally understands he coming from a business. Yep.
I don't know. But even then, man, I think I'd rather have that feeling of pride from saving a little bit extra rather than topping up $500 just to get a character or two, you know?
Yep,
So
I totally agree. Right? The general points is, right, IRL situation, and there just isn't enough in Genshin to feel like you need to spend anymore. There just isn't. Right? And if you guys saw my account just now, which unfortunately I forgot to show it earlier, I legit have 200,000 Primo gems saved up. Or sorry, 20,000, not 200,000, 20,000. So if I wanted to get a character, I could get a character. And I'm not even spending on Welkins. Like Bran is. Or I used to, right? But like in the past like 2 Welkins runs, I haven't spent on Welkins. I've just been doing dailies. And maybe doing the story, dude. You know, but it does feel like you get a lot less patch compared to HSR and ZZZ. Well, that's because you aren't doing the exploration. Ice. If you actually did the exploration, bro, there's so much shit you can get. So much shit. And that's the thing, because people aren't willing to open world anymore. Right? The world in Genshin is the largest you'll ever get. Right? And to the fact that like, oh, Josh, like there's so much open space though. But there is still a lot of stuff. A lot more than other games are offering right now in the space. right? I'm maxed out on exploration, man. Well, that's great, Usa-chan. But to many of those folk, the average players who only have 60 to 80% exploration, that 20% gets you, 50, hundreds of pulls. Still gets you a lot. So there is enough content to go around. There really is. Understandably, you can't get everything, right? If you purely want to play F2P, you cannot get everything. And that's the point of like where Genshin has put that threshold, right? You can get enough, but if you really want you really want like a pretty good experience, you got to spend money, right? And that's the gacha model, understandably.
I think this is probably a huge turning point in my story as a Genshin player, but it's also a really exciting turning point. It's
I'll let him fish.
like starting
I was about to say something. I'll let him fish.
of my Genshin story and experience. So I am looking forward to it, but I'm also not stupid. I'm not gonna class this account as a free-to-play account or a low spender account.
That's good.
It's a whale account.
That's good. That's good. That's good, because some people say that they go F2P and that they're F2P. No, because you already spent it on the account, you already have the extra resources that convert into stuff down the road. Thank you, Brand.
This point, I have 2 limited C6 characters. I have a few limited standard characters. It is what it is. But from this point on, I do think I'm going to become a low spender. Welkin Battle Pass only, and I'm curious what you guys think about that.
That's
personally,
enough.
I think it's a good decision.
That's
because it is
more
gonna
than
allow me to
enough.
Focus on other things that I'm super passionate about as well.
That's Battle Pass and Welkins genuinely is more than enough. If you only go those two, legit, every 2 months you could afford 1 character, right?
But I don't want you all getting the wrong idea that I've lost any passion for Genshin, because honestly,
fast on
when
my
this
way
law
home
dropped the
now,
other day about
him
the
being
moon
dramatic
stuff,
but high boss
it
side just
reignited
popped
something
out.
in me.
I thought you were gonna make a Kendrick Lamar reference when you said peekaboo, but never mind. We move along here.
That I haven't felt in, I would say, since Natlan was announced. And even before that, dude, when Natlan was announced, I thought I was going to be so much more hyped about Natlan because it was my most anticipated nation in the whole game. And when we got the teaser and the story and stuff, it plummeted. I'll keep it a buck, dude. It plummeted to the depths. And then Natlan came out, and the story itself, absolutely phenomenal. And I really thoroughly enjoyed the whole Orcon quest. But I really do feel like now that the Orcon quest has ended, it's kind of stopped there. And just as a heads up, I'm recording this on the 12th of March. I'm recording this before the live stream. That could change a little bit.
I don't think it's changed that much. I personally saw 5.5. I think it's going to be a good patch, but I don't think it's enough to revive the general populace's excitement for the game. I'm going to play it because I like it. Spoiler alert, it did not change. There we go. Yeah, see, exactly. So I think it's still going to be good. I'm going to play it. We're going to play it next week. I'm going to see, I'm going to pull for Varessa. I'm excited for Varessa. I think Varessa and Eonsen are super goofy. I like them because I think it's fun, right? And that's genuinely the only reason at this point. Because it's like fun, it's goofy. I don't give a fuck if it's meta. I don't give a fuck if people hate on the character. If I like it, I'm going to like it at this point. I don't care. Because Genshin, nothing matters at this point, right? Until Snezhnaya comes out. All right, if people say, okay, 2 points. First point, I heard that we aren't going to Snezhnaya directly in 6.x. Did you see Zox crash out because new plunge set? He crashed out because the fucking Vermilion came out. All right, and he's crashing out again. It's nothing new. Nothing new, bro. All right, give me something new, Zox. Give me something new. All right. What's new? I heard that in 6.x, we're not going to Snezhnaya. We're going to Not Cry, which is a very subsection, very, very small subsection of Snezhnaya. And then we're also going to other areas back through the entire nation. So like we're going back to Inazuma and another Inazuma region. We're going back to another smaller weird region. I don't know what the fuck that we would do in Lee. Yeah, because literally everything's kind of like over around Lee already. So how the fuck would we go more to Lee? Yeah. We're going back to Fontaine again. We're going back to Mondstadt with the flower region. Apparently people are saying that we're going to get the flower region. Not Cry might be before then. I want Not Cry to be a small section in 5.6 and 5.7. That's it. You don't need to take a whole nother fucking year to tell these extra ass stories, bro. There's already enough. All right? There's some other series that spend 100th of time, of effort, and budget to tell a story that tells the same exact amount. Right? Like, it is just so extra, bro. Like, sure, lore is one thing. I appreciate the lore of Genshin. But at some point, it gets too much. At some point, it gets too much, and the same stories are being told every single time. Right? Well, we have next Natlan Village in a week, the Dane Quest, and then summer event that foreshadows everything, then Snezhnaya. Well, Wananti. That's what we think. But if what people are saying is true, we don't get Snezhnaya. Because we would go to Not Cry, and then we'd go back to the Port of Flowers or whatever. Then we'd go back to another Inazuma region and yada yada yada. We don't get Snezhnaya. If we don't get Snezhnaya this year, it's a wraps. It's cooked. It's over. All right. Nobody cares about those other regions. Nobody fucking cares. And I say that as a staunch Genshin supporter. I love the game, man. I won't bullshit you guys. I actually really love the game. The reason I don't play on stream as much is because it's just not exciting to talk about. And I could log into Genshin for 5 minutes and then get the hell out of there. Right? Those extra regions to 85. I did a poll, chat. To 85% of the people do not care. What do we care about? Dane's Leaf and overarching Traveler story. That's why we're here. I want to wait for that story, guys, when we get to Snezhnaya and then when we get to Conria, bro. That's what people want, man. That's what people want, man. Not these extra ass stories that you have to convolutedly weave in to make it quote unquote seem like, oh, I big brained it. I big brained it, bro. No, simplify the story. Just fucking do it, man. DJ, thank you so much, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Right? Because people's expectations of the game aren't being met. People's expectations of the game are very simple. Let's meet some really cool characters, travel to some really interesting places, and get to the goddamn point of the story. I don't want to go to village number 10 of Natlan to only tell the story of friendship a 50th time. Don't forget, guys, friendship is how we're gonna win. What the fuck are we doing? Just get to the goddamn end. Do a Genshin 2.0. Please. Just finish the story. Nobody is gonna care if you don't finish the story. I have a hangnail, chat. Bro, I'm crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out. And I got a hangnail, bro. Cut that shit. You can't spell friend without the end. Agreed. Also, hello, Jake. Also the Fatui don't have the last Gnosis, so hope Not Cry is the last version of 5.x. We'll see, man. We'll see. Because at this point, I don't have faith until I see it. Until I see them announce Nesnaya and that we are going to get fucking Puccinello as a playable character, until we are getting Sandrone as a playable character, until I get Skirk and fucking, you know, and the revival of what's her, La Senora, like, until I see all that shit, nobody's gonna care. Columbina, yeah, Columbina. I totally forgot about it. Holy shit. Yeah, Columbina. Nobody's gonna fucking care. Because that's the story, bro. I want Eva, Dottore, and Pantalones. I'm excited for Dottore in Not Cry. I think that's where they're going to conclude Dottore's storyline, right? Because that's his lair or whatever. That's his Bowser Castle, right? So it's going to be an interesting storyline, I think. Not Cry is. But please, for the love of God, just give us the rest of the story. Like, people are caring less and less and less. And this is a microcosm, right? This conversation of not spending in Genshin is a microcosm of the content of Genshin. If you do not have content that people want to spend on, you will not spend on it. That's the plain and simple. If you do not have characters that people care about, nobody is going to spend money. There we go. All right. Did you guys enjoy that conversation? If you guys want more of that conversation, I'm willing to appease. But I don't want to talk too much about drama. It's less about drama. It's more about like the overarching like concept and idea of Genshin in terms of the content. So yeah. I don't want to talk about drama. I hate drama. But I love these conversations. Some leakers say that Cry Archon's going to have a smaller build, like Nahida. I don't think they're going to be Nahida. I think they're going to be like small. They're not going to be like chibi. They're going to be small girl, because people are suspecting that it's going to be Bronya, right? So if it's OG Bronya, you know, like the Bronya from HI3, then she has a smaller, like, small girl build, kind of like Charlotte. Yeah, like a Charlotte type of character, like not Diona, not Chibi, right? Just like one size up. So that should be the Bronya, and that hopefully, Bronya is suspected to be Saritsa. Yeah, if they don't make Bronya the Saritsa, that's a fucking waste. Honestly, it's an absolute waste of a character. Anyways, we were playing Zenless Zone Zero, right, guys? Hey, wasn't this a Zenless Zone Zero stream? But again, the conversation is a microcosm of what the gacha space is. If you do not have content people want to spend money on, no one's going to care, and no one's going to spend money, right? You can't expect people to continue to support the game if you don't come out with content that people want. And then also subsequently that people want to spend money on, right? If no one cares about the story of the Collective of Plenty, which not a lot of people do, how many people do you think are going to play it? Right? And it's not about you creating a great storyline about it. I mean, kind of is, realistically. Excuse me, chat. Whew. So cold, man. It was raining yesterday, and the temperature just dropped. Holy shit. Kokoli is going to be the Saritsa. I've seen the script. I've seen the future. Hold up. Let me get some redeems for you guys. Okay, 1 redeem and 2 redeem. I can't play this, can I? Wuthering Waves topic. Is this the Wuthering Waves soundtrack? What the hell is this? Okay, this is the Wuthering Waves soundtrack, right? Just in case. Chill. That's fine. Also, chat, yeah, if you guys are already redeemed the trigger raffles, make sure you do that. And go check out our latest YouTube video. Go check out our latest YouTube video, everybody. We put out our day one for 24 hours of Sambi. We went through polls, we went through story, we went through a little tutorial. Guys, go check out the new YouTube video. Also, go check out our new proxy podcast that is out this morning. Yeah, we went back to back, and then tomorrow we also have a new post as well. So, hell yeah, brother. Can you play this, Bensky? What is this? Sure. Guys, exclamation point, new vid. I need you guys to go comment right now. I'm gonna go to reply to you guys in a little bit after the dailies, but go comment right now on the video. Go put it in the background. Go like it. I need this video to get 10,000 views at least. All right, 10,000 views. Come on now, gamers. I need you guys to support the new video. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 10,000 views, chat. 10,000 views, easy, clap. All right, this got 10,000 views. I want this to get 10,000 views. I want our videos to start getting 10,000 and 20,000 views. All right, that's how we're gonna grow the channel, chat. That's how we're gonna grow, and then I get to do more shit with you guys. We'll definitely watch the podcast because I came in the stream so late. Nah, you're all good, Trash Panda. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Aside from the drama talk, it's not even drama talk. I feel like it's just a very deep conversation about the overarching ecosystem of of gacha, right? I won't even say it's drama because there's no beef, there's no nothing. It's just a very honest conversation, right? And it's kind of why I jump ship too. It's not to say I don't want to spend it's because like I can't spend money on Genshin. If I want to spend money on Genshin, I could. But the matter of fact is that it's just there's not content I want to create for. How does the internet pass giveaway in the description work? Oh, yeah, very easy. Also, chat, is the volume okay? The volume's all right. So, when it comes to the internet pass giveaway, go check out Legend of Mushroom, everybody. Legend of Mushroom. If you guys go exclamation point mushroom, you guys can join us in the Legend of Mushroom sponsor. Download the game on your mobile device, link your Twitch. I believe it should link your Twitch automatically, which is pretty easy. So it's like, oh yeah, this is your Twitch user. So then you pop up. It's very, very easy. And then after that, get to level 50. It's an auto battler. It's a cute little chibi, anime mushroom guy. He's just waltzing around, fighting things. And yeah, we're going to play some this week. We're going to play some more this week because I'm only level like 10 on my stream account. I'm like level like 40 on my personal account. And dude, it's fun, man. It's really cute. Go try it out. It's an auto battler, so you could do it while you're like studying. You could do it while you're at work. Like you just leave it on, and you're just like, oh, yep. Let me open some chests and let me level up my little mushroom, and then you do it. Are you going? Sorry, you're going OF right now. Sorry, what? NKV? Run that by me. But yeah, make sure you guys join in on Legend of Mushroom. We have 15 people joining. We need at least 20. All right. If at least half of you guys join in chat right now, we get to at least like 30 to 50 people. All right, get to level 50. I'd love for you guys to join. You're going offline? No, I just started, bro. I legit just started. Yeah, welcome in, man. How we doing? Are you feeling better? Because I know you're sick. It's a vid. Ah? Run that by me? Ah? Up into my world. Let me drink my coffee real quick. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Genzilla, welcome in. Usa-chan, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Welcome in. Oh, hold up. Shit. Let me go get coffee first. Who did I not say hi to? Jafar, welcome in. TJ, officially welcome in. Trash Panda, welcome in. Sunlamp, welcome in. Bensky, Hyper Custode, welcome in. Muramasa, welcome in. No, I said hi to you already, Muramasa. Princess Kasumi, Pugs, we said hi to you earlier. Piatsu, we said hi to you earlier. Ice, welcome in. Damslet, welcome in. King Ray, welcome in. Peachy Pixie, welcome in. Parasite, welcome in. Grizzy, welcome in. Nova Clouds, welcome in. YouTube, welcome in. Cheesy Poof, welcome in. Hi, folks. Yeah, let me know if I didn't say hi to you guys. I always like to acknowledge you guys at least once, right? So. Cheeky Pingu. Cheeky Pingu, welcome in, man. Yeah, my mom was sick, and now I'm sick too. Just took ibuprofen, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Because like you're in the vicinity, like you're inhaling, you know. I'm very sick adverse, chat. So like when my parents are sick, I like wear a mask. I tell them to wear a mask. You know, I try to give them medicine, but like I try to like keep my distance, right? Because it like colds and viral infections like that percolate in the air. So like if you're trying to take care of them, you're breathing in the air, you're gonna get sick too, right? So like legit, my dad I think has a bacterial infection. I don't know if it's like a lung bacterial infection or something. He's taking antibiotics, but like that stuff can stay in the air. That stuff can go on surfaces. So I try to keep, you know, the spaces relatively clean, right? Every day, every other day, I try to, you know, use aerosols and stuff like that just to clean the air when they're sick, because that's not good for me. That's not good for mom. So yeah, just keeping clean. I think I got that habit from working at a hospital, because like every couple hours you would have to clean rooms, right? So like I got that habit from being in a hospital and working as a nursing assistant. So yeah, I'm a little bit sick adverse, chat. If I can't download the game because I don't have enough space, well, make space, baby. Make space. Yurt. Hey, what about me? Zyro. Did I not say hi to you, Zyro? Welcome in, dude. I'm so sorry. Zyro, welcome in, man. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. The mom feeling better? From what I heard from yesterday, NKV said like, you know, they're like kind of at that height there. You know what I mean? So a little unfortunate. Yeah. We'll check back in like a week. Hopefully like a week or two should be good. If it's more than a week, that's a problem. That's a doctor issue. Yep. Now I'm gonna have to make tacos tonight. That's right. Everybody's gonna have to get tacos. Somehow, some way, you guys will find a way to get tacos. Today's Taco Tuesday. Now, welcome back to Building Corin. Where the hell is she? Corin is here. So let's go build and let's go make some chips. Seals? I forgot what the name is. I'm gonna have ramen. I don't think I have tacos. Shino. Get ramen tacos. Hell yeah. Get taco shells. Put the ramen in the taco shell. Genius. It's like spaghetti tacos, but Asian. You know what I mean? That sounds American. Oh yeah, hell it is. Of course it is. But it's pretty goated. Have I had a ramen taco before? Yes. It's actually pretty good. Well, it very much depends on the ramen, right? It's a very much product of good ramen. Taco Tuesday is an American thing? Am I safe? No. Everybody needs tacos. Also, hi Issy. It's been a minute. How have we been, Issy? Everybody needs tacos. All right, you're not exempt from Taco Tuesday because you aren't American. Okay, it's Taco Tuesday, not American Taco Tuesday. I'm related, but I'm new to streaming. But do you recommend covering games such as ZZZ and HSR? No, I don't recommend anything. Because look at Queso, one of the most grossing content creators in the space right now. He's playing fucking games that came out 10 years ago. It just does not fucking matter. Right? It doesn't fucking matter. Stop making me hungry. Now I want tacos and I don't want to pay for tacos. Too bad. Feed capitalism. We love capitalism. Play what you want to play. Exactly. Play what you want to play. Play what you want to play. And shoot, I've ran out of materials again. 45? Am I not 45?
Don't look at me.
bro, just done my project finally. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Today my allergies are kind of acting up. That's why I'm sneezing a lot. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna take these off because my head hurts. Should I build Pokera now that my A and B? If I'm not able to get trigger, I really want trigger, but I'm not sure if I have enough time. If you don't have enough time for trigger, build Pokera. But Pokera can function without, or sorry, Ambi can function without Pokera, right? Obviously, she's a great stunner for her, so definitely build her if you want. But by no means are you forced to build her because she's the only character, right? It's not a situation where Sambi has to rely on Pokera for stuff, because you can use almost any stunner. You can use Kaleda for crying out loud. You can use Ambi for crying out loud. You can use Ambi and Ambi, right? So like it just really doesn't matter too much.
Ready for combat.
It doesn't matter too much, to be honest. But yeah, chat. Only 2 places in my city sell tacos, and both of them are closed already. Cringe. It's okay though. I'll forgive you this one time, Brizzy. But next week you're gonna have to get tacos. All right. Next week you're gonna have to get tacos. Yo, what's up, Waltro? Hello, chat, and hello, Mr. Streamer. How's it going, Waltro? Happy Tuesday. Back to back, huh? Let's go. Welcome in. Actual brain dead moment. I needed to. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let's go here. Then we go over here. Go to basic material. Go here. 6 5. Fuck. 6 5 1 2 1 2 2 5 2 1 2 from 20 28 16 again 40 42. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Okay, here's one, and then the 40 is gonna go to one of the higher core materials. Yeah, that's actually worth. Okay, easy. I've never eaten tacos before, actually. When you go to a taco stand, ask for al pastor tacos. Okay? Al pastor tacos. Easy. Josh, is there a bunny suit in this game? Not yet. But I wouldn't put it behind the devs to not put in a bunny character. You know what I mean? Like a low punny. You know what I mean, chat? I wouldn't. I wouldn't put it behind Zenless on 0 to create their version of low punny. Holy shit, you know how hard that would go, chat? Respectfully though, respectfully. On some respectful levels. Getting low punny in this game? Low punny Thyron? Holy shit. That would go crazy. That would go insane. You know what I mean, chat? That would go crazy, dude. That would be crazy. Alright. Let's go. They had a bunny suit for MV and HI3. Oh, ZZZ Lola Bunny confirmed? Hell yeah. Will we not win Lola Bunny though? I'm not even gonna lie, chat. That'd be kind of gas. Getting ZZZ Lola Bunny. That'd be kind of gas. Getting our snow bunnies in Zenless Zone 0, man. That'd be crazy. I legit turned into Jonathan, not Jonathan. I legit turned into Jordan Poole. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I turned to Austin fucking Reeves. You know what I mean? I turned into Jordan Poole. Fucking game. What is it? Game 3 of the 22 NBA Finals. Pulling from half fucking court, bro. For the Huzz. Holy shit, dude. Anyways, yo, what's up, King Geo? Welcome in, Ned. How's it going, bro? That pool room was generational. God damn. I'd legit turn into MVP Finals 2022 Jordan Poole. If there was a Lola Bunny in Zenless Zone Zero, I'm not even gonna lie, man. I'm not even gonna lie. The barking would be incessant. All right, I'm just a man, chat. I'm just a man.
Only the brave will win.
I am just a man.
To what do I owe the
A simple man. 44, you fucking... Whatever. Who are you grinding at the moment? Corn. Corn Wicks. Because if I don't build Corn Wicks in 6 days, I have to cosplay her. Excuse me, chat. That's the coffee. Ooh, I got 5 fucking batteries. Oh, God bless. God bless America. Oh, that's great, man. That's insane. Okay. I mean, she's coming along, I'm not gonna lie. Do we level up E-skill, right? Yeah, chill. And the ult. There we go. I was seeing problems with my Bernice. Ah, I see. We level this, right? Alright, chill. What about Vivian cosplay? Well, okay. I love me some Vivian, okay? I love me some Vivian, chat. But you guys know how much cosplays cost? Alright, the fucking budget ass EOS cosplay costed like $70, man. And that shit is just a jacket and a mask. Okay? If I were to get a genuine cosplay, that shit would cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Hell no, bro. EOS was legit. No, it wasn't. That shit was a mask and a jacket and a scarf. Okay? Repo when? Yo, Repo would be fun though. Chat, who should I play Repo with like Age and Azriel and stuff? Should I play Repo with them? I like, okay, so I was chatting with Az, right? And we are like, yo, should we play some COD games? It's like, yo, I just uninstalled Repo because I just refunded it. I'm like, bitch, you refunded it without us? What the fuck, man? We need a Josh Boo redeemer with 50k channel points. What's Repo? It's Lethal Company, but looks a little bit better. And then you're also a robot, so it's kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah, it's like slightly higher rendered Lethal Company. You have like different monsters, but it's like the same thing basically. Like you have monsters, you gotta pick up scraps to be able to like earn money. Yeah, Crazy Horror 2. It's all right. I don't think it's that crazy. Like, because I played so many of these types of games at this point, I don't think it's horror to me. Like it just isn't horror to me anymore, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've become immune to it, and it's just a game for me, you know. You know what I mean? Like once you gamify it loses the shock factor. You know what I mean? When you die, you can't communicate that you're dead. That too. But like jaded, yeah, exactly. Like I kind of jaded. Like I played a lot of Lethal Company, so it's like at this point, it's just not fun anymore because the stimulus isn't there. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't feel excited. I don't feel the rush, the horror, like the, you know, my heart beating like 200 miles per minute. You know? Can't you not communicate when Lethal Company? Yes. Right? I think so. Yes. But essentially, you guys get what I mean. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I would still play it though. I think playing it with friends is fun. But maybe we just find another game. I was thinking of creating a Minecraft server, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't play this. Yo, NKV. I got DMCA'd. I remember I told you the time that I said that, like, hey, if we got DMCA'd, you guys will have the gift subs. I have the screenshot proof. Hold up. Right here. Copyright information. Ordinary Days. Klaus Veen. Hey, thank you for holding up on your word, bro. But yeah, I did get DMCA'd. I did get DMCA'd for that shit. And it was so fucking annoying. It's not on you, bro. It's on YouTube, bro. It's fucking YouTube. If I could play these songs, I would, because they're good songs, man. Like, I really want to play more variety of songs, but if I want to, you know, multi-stream, it's just not possible, bro. It's so cringe. Absolutely cringe. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out together, chat. Okay. What we do need to figure out, chat, is the drive discs. We gotta figure out the drive discs for Corn. For Corn to wikis. We go back to classics, thank you. I bet. Alright, we gotta figure this shit out. Shit. My friend bought me Lethal Company Order a year ago and never played it. Why not, Grizzy? I think Lethal Company is pretty fun. Okay, Bardic. I wonder, chat, if we're gonna get a new city area, and then that we also get another Bardic Needle. You know what I mean? So then we don't always have to go to this music store. Because there are like other places where you get coffee shops, there's other places where you can get the scratchers, right? Like, I wonder if we're gonna get another Bardic Needle just with a different girl. Or different, like, music lady. I wonder. Let's go Woodpecker here, just because I can use pen. I can use literally anything. So, let's see. Okay, this is... okay. Wait, hold up. Let's get crit damage, please. Ooh, pen! Okay, we'll take that. We'll hold on to that. Okay, that was kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Crit damage pen? Great. Oi! Oi! Ooh, Kingdom Hearts, bro. Wait. Low key, I think Kingdom Hearts is DMCA. Because I think if you don't play... Okay. So the issue is with Square Enix, if you don't play the music with their game, they'll copyright it. Because if you play Final Fantasy music without playing Final Fantasy, it'll copyright you. It's crazy. It's so weird. It is so bizarre. Deletes. We'll keep. Deletes. Keep. Now, we'll toss some of the ones we got here, right? Yeah, these are kind of dookie water. And then let me get... I think that's all we can do, right? Yeah, because we haven't really done any other... Dismantle. Yikes. Hey, what's up, Fenny? Welcome in. You played Kingdom Hearts before? Yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts 0... Not 0, what the fuck? Kingdom Hearts 1, 2... I basically backseated my friend to 3. I played 358/2 days. I played Recoded for no reason, to be honest. I played DDD. I've played Chain of Memories 2. I backseated my friend during Birth by Sleep. And the only one I haven't played is Birth by Sleep 2. I think. Yeah. Who's your favorite? 2. 100%. 2 is the GOAT. 3 is pretty good too. I think just overall the experience is pretty fun. I love the soundtrack, of course. 358/2 days. Oh yeah, 358/2 days is probably my second favorite. Yeah, probably my second favorite. Yeah, 358/2 days bounces between Roxas. Yeah, between like two different like things where he is part of the organization, and then the 2 days left, he basically is a defector to the organization. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in 358/2 days that like, you know, kind of gets lost in the sauce a little bit because it's a DS game, but I really like it. Anyways, has a saddest story? Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Dude, Xion. Xion, oh my god, bro. Dude, that shit is heartbreaking, man. Xion, one of my favorite characters. Very underrated as a character. Had an amazing character story arc. But of course, you know, people like, you know, the Kyries and stuff more. I understand, but like Xion definitely is so underrated. Right? She's like the secondary character love interest. Not really a love interest because she's like, you know, anyways. Anyways. I would get too much into the sauce. Yeah. I've mentioned on the podcast, if you guys watch the Proxy podcast, I love Final Fantasy. I love Kingdom Hearts. At some point, you know, as variety games, we'll probably go back to them at some point. I was watching CDawg VA play Final Fantasy X for the past like 3 days. And man, it brought back so many memories. Such a great series. Okay, let us do more events, chat. And oh, you know what? We're gonna open up account reviews. Yeah. Tell us your funny words, Magic Man. So you want to know the lore of Kingdom Hearts? Okay, so the lore of Kingdom Hearts, basically, you have Mickey Mouse and Sora, who go through worlds, and they try to bring together the 7 princesses to be able to basically save the Kingdom of Hearts. Basically, essentially what it is that like people get turned into nobodies, their hearts get taken from them. It's supposed to be like a huge metaphor. Try a 4-horn monk and 2 woodpecker electro for corn. Should I really go 4-horn monk punk? Because I'm already building 2 woodpecker. Like I don't have 4-horn monk. You know what I mean? I just don't have enough hormone punk pieces. It's just not possible for me, man. More details as mentioned need the princess names as well. Ah shit. There's Snow White, Mulan, Cinderella, Belle, Sleeping Beauty. Shit. The Tarzan one. Technically, she turns out to be a princess too. The Tarzan, the researcher lady. I forgot her name. Fuck. I gotta forget her name. Chat, what's her name from Tarzan? The girl, the lady, the researcher lady, falls in love with Tarzan. She gets jungle fever. What's her name? What's her? She gets jungle fever. You know what I'm saying? Ah, shit. Shit. What's her name, chat? Jane? Yeah, Jane. There you go. Jesus Christ. My bad. Yeah, Jane. And then, who else? Also, Suave. Hey, welcome in, man. Who the fuck else? There was one more. Okay, I mentioned 6, 7. Shit. There's one more. What are the audits about? Oh, full account reviews. Yeah. Kairi? No. Kairi. Is Kairi the 7th princess? Really? Deadass? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I thought she was the 8th. Never mind. I'm tripping balls. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah. Never mind. So Kairi turns out to be the 7th princess, and then fucking we lose Kairi. Right? We lose her again. We almost have her, and then we lose her fucking again. And then it turns out there was some time travel shenanigans. because the door, whoever opened the door, closed the door, or something was like us from the future or some shit like that. I forgot what it was. And then we find out that the organization that's trying to prevent us from getting Kingdom Hearts is Organization X, which turns out to be multiple different timeline variations of the same fucking dude named Xehanort. Oops, wrong one. And then Xehanort literally just like inserts himself into people, pause, and then becomes different versions of the researchers of this like research program thing, whatever. So like, you know, Axel was Lee, but then they just put an X into the name and reverse the name, so it's kind of fucking I don't know, very creative way to name people, but it is what it is. And then we go up against Organization X in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then after that, we basically lose, but then we prevent them from succeeding. And then we get to Birth by Sleep, where we learn about the origins of what's a fucking name? What's his fucking name, Chad? It's been a minute. Not Roxas. What's the dude? What's the young buck? Yeah, Ventus. There we go, Ventus. And then we also meet other earlier Keyblade masters like Aqua and Terra. And then we find out that Terra turns out to be one of the guys that Xehanort inserted himself into. Pause. It really be kind of weird though, if you think about it, right? He inserts himself into dudes. So, you know, one could question, you know, is Xehanort gay because he inserts himself into dudes? Pause. So then Aqua gets trapped in the fucking Shadow Realm to save Ventus and to find Terra, and then turns out that we actually find Aqua in Kingdom Hearts 3 and we save her, and then everybody comes together in one big fucking Avengers movie, and then we basically recreate the Keyblade War that originally started the whole conflict of Kingdom Hearts. And scene. Exclamation point ZZZ auto chat. There you guys go. Let me do more Hollow Zero because I needed to do more Last Void Shadow Ops. What the fuck is this? Oh, Adversity? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just go healer build, right? Yeah. Man, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since the first one. Yeah, play Kingdom Hearts 2. If you really want to know the lore, then go Birth by Sleep. And Chain of Memories. Those are like the two games for lore. And also 358/2 Days is like a DS game, but kind of hard to play unless you have an emulator. I mean, unless you have a DS, of course. Not emulators. Anyways, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts lore and the mobile game. Yeah, the mobile game talks about the first the first Keyblade War. Yeah. It's pretty convoluted. It's a lot of timeline shenanigans that is kind of ridiculous. So if you guys want to get into Kingdom Hearts lore, I suggest watching people's lore videos on them, because those are much better in explaining the lore than I just did. Yeah. But essentially, oh my god, why'd I have like 2 HP? The fuck are we doing here? Alright, spin the wheel. You can't play anime right now, not at all. Yes, I cannot play anime music. Correct. Unfortunate. I can play like video game music, so that's why I play like video game bangers here. Well, nah, I can't play other music that are like DMCA. Josh will be sent to the Shadow Realm? Exactly. Yep, and my revenue will be shattered on, which is kind of unfortunate. It is kind of what it is. Yeah, me and my sister used to play it all together all the time, but then she became a team and didn't want to play video games with me anymore. Sag. It do be like that. It do be like that, chat. Yeah, but then they come around to it. Or they don't. You know? When suspended is removed, all squad members gain decibels. What the fuck does that mean? When they, sure, I'll do that. Whatever. I don't know what that means, but alright, fuck it.
Okay. Stage is mine. I see.
Alright, nice. Big pog. Matata.
There's no time here.
Kablamo. Where the hell were you aiming that, woman? Did you see where that went, chat? That went into no man's land. Also, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 focuses on Aqua and King Mickey. Yes. They add so much more to the lore. Sorry, chat. I need to log into Restream real quick. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Because my my chat's not working. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're logged in. Great. Thanks. Cool. Sorry about that, chat. Exclamation point ZZZ audit if you guys want an account review. Yippee. Yippee yatta. Yippee. Excuse you. Ooh, there was a BOGO deal at a local boba shop for me. I haven't drank boba since like a month and a half ago. Low-key, I'm kind of thirsting for a chat. I'm kind of thirsting for some balls. Pause. Some... Okay, to be fair though, I do like the small black balls. Pause. I like the smaller boba balls. Because like the small ones are just like, they just like whoop, 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 whoop. And then like the bigger ones you kind of have to chew. You know what I mean? And they like sometimes if like the drink isn't smooth enough, they kind of get stuck a little bit. Anyways, Josh, you inspire me to walk down my street and get some small black balls. They call me an influencer, chat. I am an influencer. Confirm Josh likes black balls in his mouth. Pause. Guys, we're talking about bubble tea, of course, and nothing else. We're talking about bubble tea and nothing else. Come on now, get your minds out the gutter, okay? All right. You guys also love black balls too, okay? Don't try to like put me out on an island here, okay? You said it, not me. No, well. Tony Onan, welcome into the stream. I have to say, if the song is gone. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold up, let me see. Delicate Weapon. I can play Cyberpunk, yeah. Cyberpunk's fine. I went back to my HSR grind because of that. I'll be honest, at this point, I might... No, okay, I'll finish the fucking story. Okay? 3.1 is just a fucking slog, okay? 3.0 was so ass. It was literal puzzle fucking escape room simulator, bitch, okay? I swear to God, if 3.1 is more escape room simulator, I will not play that shit, okay? It actually fucking bores me. To do puzzles and going into more puzzles, To do a puzzle and a part of a puzzle and 3 puzzles, I'm fucking done, man. I'm so fucking done with HSR and puzzle fucking simulator. You skipped all the quests. No, I didn't. I read that shit, okay? I am a lore master. I don't know what you're talking about. You will not like 3.1. Fuck. Bro got so triggered the moment it said HSR. What kind of beef do you got with it? Lily, you don't understand. Like, you weren't there for the 3 fucking hours of me at like fucking 11 p.m. my time? They're just slogging through. You don't realize this was me. Okay, let me just like, okay, so then I activate the time thing, I rewind, I make the bridge, okay, so then I cross the bridge so I can activate this thing, and then the hand picks up the boulder, and then we put the boulder there, and then we you know we reconstruct this, and then we turn on that things, and then oh yeah we did the puzzle. Great. Are we done yet? Oh no, that was only one part of one pillar that we needed to turn on, and then there's a second pillar, and then after those two pillars we get to enter into another room that has another fucking set of puzzles. It's a valid crash out, right? Please tell me it's valid, chat. Please tell me I'm valid. Anyways. No, it's not. I'd rather have those than ZZZ 1.6 puzzle. Okay, alright. To be fair, nobody cares about the puzzles in ZZZ. Alright? To be fair, no one cares. Alright, we care about the story and we care about gooning. Okay? That's what we care about. Take this card and the price difference. Okay, sure. I don't care. Did I miss the Pokemon? No, Pokemon's later. Pokemon's at the end of the stream, usually. Do we go drip drip? Yeah, we go drip drip. Drip drip. I was doing the thing called adulting. Keep you pretty busy. True. And the bread I get is based. Yep. Yep.
It's over.
It's a lot better. Never connected. Just two different. Shit. I'm gonna. I was trying to read. I was never connected, and I guess you don't understand my anxiety because sort of things happening in life. And now I'm in school for medical coding. Dude, that's sick though. Medical coding. Are you gonna be doing like medical engineering? It's kind of cool. Let's heal myself. I mean, at least I add a skip button. True, but I don't skip. The thing is, I read through the entire story, right? I've never skipped. Yeah, let's do that. Like, genuinely, that story was so interesting to me, man. Like, if the story's fucking interesting, I'll pay attention, bro. You know what I mean? Just because it was say Gex of a furry and a very, very slim, tall man. Okay, regardless, it was a good story, man, and I really enjoyed it. All right, for a lot of you people in chat, I know you guys love Say Gex, but like the story was genuinely interesting, man. And I appreciated that part of it. I really do. And I don't know if it's a byproduct of the game just being more grounded. Or whatever, but like, man, the stories that they tell in Zenless Zero just are stellar, man. And they're so interesting, they're so new, right? They don't tell the same storylines like other games. That's what makes it special. Oh. Okay, pop this. Pop this. Pop the ult. There you go. Oh, now Nature's Star.
No room for mercy.
Pop this.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Yeah, I'm just never getting hit, chat. It's the reality we live in. Pop this. I don't have ults, so just do this.
there's no time to lose.
Oh! I don't know if it was okay, but from all three, ZZ has definitely the worst story. Real interesting. Misinformation. And you know, Grizzly, you're definitely entitled to your opinion. If you didn't like the ZZ story, why? I'd love to get your side of it. You know what I mean? Why do you think that the story's not good? That's my opinion. Oh, 100%. Chat, don't, like, it's an opinion, right? So don't rep on Grizzly, right? I'm the number one ZZ shill. It's just worse. Well, if you say it's worse, then you gotta have a reason. Is it the pacing? Is it the characters? Is it the arcs? Is it the content that they go through? Is it the execution? Right? Like, there has to be a reason. like we do for HSR. I'm actually trolling, brothers. Story is short. You don't really get to know the characters. But we have the character story quests that... Okay, to be fair. You do have to play more than just the mainline story. You do through trust stories, but the downside is owning them. Kind of. Shadow Nut. The character story quest obviously gives you a little bit more like backstory and kind of like side questy stuff. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to do poker stories so I could, you know, touch a little toe beans. But that's unrelated, of course. I'm trying to get those little toesy woesies, chat. Anyways, unrelated. Back to what the conversation was. Is that like there's the trust story quests, there's the character story quests, and then there's the mainline story quests with the special episodes. Understandably, the beginning wasn't that great, right? But I think to where the game is right now, the storytelling is really good. Right? And also you can complain that, oh yeah, like I had to experience the drudge of the fucking TV, and that was not good storytelling. And I'll admit, it wasn't the best, right? Because the distribution of how they displayed and executed the story through the TV, it didn't land, right? And that's why they're turning back now to more just conventional game storytelling. And I think more people are appreciating that, and that's fine, right? They took the feedback, and now they're just doing more conventional storytelling, which is perfectly fine, right? They didn't need to reinvent the wheel, try to be different, right? Because they were already different. They didn't need to be overtly different, because that's what it was attempting to be, right? That's what Zenless Zone Zero was supposed to be. It was supposed to be drastically different. It was supposed to be an attempt at something completely different, bringing something new, bringing a new different fusion blend into the gacha space. But it didn't need to be that much different for it to be unique. And I think that's what it realized at the turn of the year, right? In December, when we started to bring about all those changes from the dev notes from earlier on in 2024. So, you know, now the game state of where it's at, even just storytelling wise, gameplay wise, everything, it's just, man, it's great. Have you seen the video from Tectone regarding how ZZZ is falling after 1.4 update? No, because it's not. I think that we're setting up for greater things, right? Because here's the thing, chat. Let's just bring the fucking MS Paint out, right? Like, I don't care what Tectone says, because this is Zenless Zone Zero right now, right? So this is probably like 1.4. Big spike, right? Tectone just hates everything Hoyo. No, I don't think he does. I think he actually likes Zenless Zone Zero amongst the other games. Maybe just relatively likes Zenless Zone Zero more than the other games. But like, you know, right now we're kind of here. And to be honest, I think Sambi's story was great, man. I think Sambi's story is fucking good. But like, Tectone doesn't care about that, right? He cares about, you know, the gacha characters. He cares about the combat. He cares about the mechanics. He cares about like gameplay stuff, and that's perfectly fine, right? Tectone's just a bigger YouTuber, so just ignore him. But like, the thing about Tectone, irregardless of what he says, irregardless of that, he has a platform, right? And that's something, you know, generally I want you guys to take away, that you guys supporting me, and, you know, we like, you know, I don't want to bring numbers into it, but it kind of is, right? Like, we have 100+ people in the chat. I'm so grateful that you guys are able to give me this platform to you guys. And you guys should support people that you align your morals and you align your ideas with. It's not to say that I need you guys to be yes men or women. What I mean by ideas is that you guys are able to understand critique and understand, in my case, right, my idea and the platform that I'm trying to push is healthy gaming. That you guys don't need to always agree or disagree, and you guys can have healthy conversations, and you guys should be having healthy conversations around what you guys love. And we are all on the same team here, right? We're all on the same team here. So as someone who has a small platform right now, but you know, hopefully by the middle of the year, the end of the year, with you guys as my core community, right? We can bring healthy conversations, right? Because drama is one thing, right? You know, all that stuff gets more clicks and views, right? But I want to be able to get that platform that a Tectone has, that a Ziox has, you know, that those other quote unquote larger creators have, but in a healthy way, in a way that I think is right. Because if I wanted to go down the drama route, then we go down the drama route, right? But that's not what I want to do, right? I've been very, very vocal and very active in the conversation in that point to where I don't try to step in the drama. But what I do take out of that drama is the underlying conversations, right? We don't try to bring people into it. We try to talk about the conversations at hand, right? When it came to the brand conversation earlier, we didn't talk about, brand versus Tectone or, you know, whatever, yada, yada. I don't even know if there's something like that. But like, anyways, like the underlying conversation is the content of the game, right? And that's the stuff I want to focus on, because that's a healthy conversation, right? So hopefully that you guys continue to support that, and then hopefully by, you know, supporting me here on Twitch, on YouTube as well. YouTube is going to be one of the best places to do it, because that way our voices get amplified tenfold, right? It kind of just is how reach is these days. Like, genuinely, like I want to be a voice in the community, a larger voice in the community that is a lot healthier, right? Tectorb died in the Nuzlocke challenge. From Pokey's Nuzlocke challenge. You know, I'm not gonna call it conspiracy, but anyways. All right, let's continue here. Okay, you know, these are pretty good actually. I might go 1, 2. I know my line. All right, chill. Yeah, I clipped it too. It is what it is. Drama. That is what it is, man. What the fuck is this? Warning, teleport path, whatever. What the fuck? Yo, why the hell are you here? The blank card given by the strange person seems to have undergone some changes. What the fuck? Are we doing Nuzlocke today? Yeah. Give me on your channel with a raid and stay because your views and just general chill vibe. Aw, thanks. And yeah, that's genuinely what I hope, because I want you guys to stand on with me with my platform, right? Yo, what's up, Le Noir? Welcome in, man. Eldritch horror beyond human comprehension. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Yo, Vocalicious, hey, welcome in, man. And Shadow, Shadow Nut, thank you so much officially for the follow. Welcome in. La Noir, thank you so much for the follow as well earlier. Welcome in, gamers. How are we doing? Right, like, you know, just to wrap up the conversation, because I want to move on from it. Right, like, I want you guys to support me, not just for the gaming stuff, right? And granted, I understand the space is very fickle, right? I'm just lucky to have even 10 people in chat, because there are hundreds and hundreds of streamers, hundreds and hundreds of content creators trying to make it in the space that want this platform as much as I do, if not more, right? And then subsequently, there are people higher than me that I, relative, want their platform more than they want, than you know, then they already have it, right? We got Mr. Poke House. Now it's time to get Josh one. Factuals, TJ. This year, 2025, let's get me a house, chat. Yo, 2025, we're the 2024 Pokey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That'd be crazy, chat. That'd be crazy. And it's, you know, I very much look up to Pokey. You guys have seen me do one or two things with Pokey. I've, you know, had the fortunate opportunity to be acquainted with him, have nice chats with him too, right? So, you know, he's very, very inspirational. 2025 Josh House era. I might make it like a goal. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know house, but like maybe we can like make it like a sub donation bits, just like overall money goal of like doing something really cool. You know what I mean? But we could do this here as a body pillow of your ZZ character. Okay, at what is it? At 300 or 400 sub chat. I wanted to do this for the subathon, but we'll get a cardboard cutout of any ZZZ character you guys want. So if you guys want me to get Jane Doe, or if you guys want me to get like an Evelyn cardboard cutout, I would love to get one. Of course, it's your guys' choice. Of course, any Zenless Zone Zero character, like Jane Doe. So like it's your guys' choice. You know, you guys have freedom of choice, of course. But anyways, what the hell were we buying? You know, I don't even have fucking money, dude. General Chop, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, if you guys vote for General Chop, I will literally strangle you guys. Holy shit. Let's go fighting here. So we can look at the booty. No, you can't look at the booty. It's a cardboard cutout. It's a flat cardboard cutout. It's not like a 3D figurine. Folks, we have the queue. Sorry, Parasite, did you say General Chop Rule 31? I'm sorry, what? Bro, there's no way. There's no way, chat. Genuinely, okay, I know what Rule 31 is, but I feel as though not everything is in Rule 31. Alright, you could say that, you know, everything's in Rule 31, but I don't believe it. How do you feel about Legends RCZA? I talked about it in the podcast, TJ. I really do hope that they, in the next like 8 months, that they work on it. They can work on the rendering 100%. I hope that they take the next 8 to 9 months because it's going to release in like November, December. I hope they work on it. Hear me out, Pokra. Yo, what's up? Where was Woe? I'm just calling you where. What's up, where? WWW. Poker cutout would be interesting. Ben the Bigger, of course. Yo, Tony. Ooh, Ben Bigger cutout. I'll let you guys choose. You know, of course. You guys have free will, of course. Damn. This guy literally just shocks himself. He literally just electrocutes himself. That's crazy. I'm gonna enter combat. Because I just feel like finding something, man. I feel like feeling something, bro. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Good dodge. Oh, let me activate you. Nice. Well, welcome in. Where? Good to have you. If you guys are relatively new to stream, please introduce yourselves. Welcome in, man.
Press forward.
My name is Josh. Contrary to the very somewhat confusing name on, you know, that is Jshoea. Just call me Josh. Joshua. I've told the story before, but I literally, I go back to the story all the time. But when I was in middle school, I played basketball. And I've been a huge basketball, you know, fanatic pretty much all my life. Does becoming pokey also include posting thirst traps on Twitter? How you know about that? I am starting to work out a little bit more. Your room's gonna look like a psycho room if you let us decorate it. Yeah, hell no, I'm not gonna let you guys decorate it. Okay, maybe because like I don't have enough. Okay, chat. To be fair, I'm getting by. Of course, I've enough money to live. I've enough money to spend on gacha games and eat and do stuff. That's great. You know, Japan trip 2025 might be a thing that we raise money for. But like, I don't have like the budget to be like, hey, you guys can spend $1,000 on my room and decorate whatever you want. I don't have that. I don't have that much cash to blow. But what I am doing is that you see this wall. Next week, by the end of next week, this wall is going to turn into an accent wall. It's going to turn into half wood, half grass, and then I'm going to get a sign. Hopefully, I'm going to get a sign. Can we make you buy a tungsten cube? Good at me. Who do you think I am? Ludwig? He's already done a tungsten cube. I gotta be different, bro. I can't just be Ludwig. Yeah, we're finally getting the accent wall. So once I decorate that part and I decorate this side of my room as well, because like I'm gonna put some posters up, then I'm gonna do a room tour. Because I've been working on this room for 2 months. So I'm very, very excited to show you guys some of the new stuff that I added to this room. And then we're gonna do room reviews. So you guys get to post your rooms as well. It's actually gonna be cool. Yeah, can we put your PC wallpaper on there? No, we're not gonna put the Thirst Trap Alex Lee wallpaper on there unless we get 10 subs. 10 subs and we'll put it up there. What are you thinking about CN Ambi drama? Bensky, link me. Is there like a Twitter, Reddit post or whatever? Link me. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Reddit? Let me see. Link me. Lonk me. Like, I don't know what drama there is about Ambi. She's pretty Ambi. Like, I wonder what the problem is if they, you know, they should have had a problem earlier, no? Alright, easy. Got this. There you go. What if we do Alex Lee cosplay as lighter cardboard cutout with Alex Lee wallpaper as a poster? That is possible. That technically is possible. Yes. My room still has everything packed up, but I can show you my bunny room in my closet. Ooh, that's cute. You have a thing for bunnies? You have like a cool cage thing for your bunnies? Like, dude, one of my childhood friends used to love bunnies. And they had this like whole fucking like hotel room. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the fucking hotel room looking ass like cages. Like those things were crazy, dude. Those things were crazy. Like it was sick to see like the bunny run around like the different compartment rooms. You know what I mean? He's got a cat tree and a kissy booth. Oh wait, that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, pretty sick. Swag. My room is 20% my room and 80% my sister's room. Oh. I see. Understood. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. He free roams? It's like his escape artist. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. Oh shit! I didn't leave him in some. Fuck me! I'm not paying attention. Never mind, he's dead. Yo, I'm-o. Yo, I'm-o. Anyways. Chat, we're gonna do some account reviews right now. Exclamation point ZZZ audit if you guys want to join. This is a full account review, by the way, if you guys are relatively new. So we log into your account and we check out your stuff. I tend to cater my account reviews towards certain levels and certain playstyles, as well as you know, where you're at. So like if you're just looking for generalist you know, advice, if you're looking for specific build stuff, like we try to cater it towards whatever you need. So yeah, I'm very flexible in terms of my reviewing styles. So yeah, most people appreciate the account reviews a lot, so I like to do them when I can. All right, Let's get him started. I don't think I have anything else to do. I mean, I could do some missions, but other than that, like, I'm pretty much done here. Swag. I'm saving my boopons for the 1.7 characters because I heard there were some really, really cool bang boos that are coming out in 1.7. So I'll do like a follow-up video for that. Question: did you grow up in Malaysia or America? America. I did go back to Malaysia actually pretty recently. Shadownet. I did go back pretty recently. I basically only went to KL, and then I also went to Port Dickson. I visited Port Dickson for like half a day. We went to Singapore for like 3 or 4 days. 3.5 days, 4 days, basically. Question, sorry, no, I read that. Sorry. Sorry, what was I reading? Also, can't think of a username. Hey, welcome in. I wonder if we'll get a Robin. Oh, we should get Robin. Was Port Dickson dirty? Oh, 100%. 100%. You want to see fucking photos? Whoa, I told the story to my IRL friends. I tried to use the restroom at Port Dickson at this like restaurant, and then it was at this outhouse basically, and I opened the door and there was this super shaggy dirty dog in the little outhouse, and I was like, okay. He was alive, by the way, so you know it wasn't like flies in dead decaying dog, thank God, but it was still very dirty. And then yeah, here, let me show photos. Yeah, dirty dog. It was a dirty dog, I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me show photos of Port Dickson. I wonder if hold up, I should have more photos. Okay, that's Singapore, those are the Twin Towers. Oh, I moved the photos. Okay, so this is the food I ate, chat, at Port Dickson. Port Dickson is a port town, and I went to this very famous like fish restaurant at a port. When I mean by port, chat, I deadass mean it's a port. This, if I were to turn 180 degrees, I took this photo, I turned 180 degrees, look, I'm straight up outside. Right outside. They catch the fish and they bring it into the docks, they cook it for us, and we eat it. Straight up. It was fucking tasty. However, maybe a little dirty. I'm surprised I didn't get any food poisoning. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised I didn't get food poisoning. So, deadass, you can see the shit. It is a literal port with all the fisherman stuff. Look at that shit. It's literally from the fucking sea. Right? Obviously, this is the port. They go out to the actual sea. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like I legit turned 180 degrees. I'm in the port, right? The restaurant is right next to the port. It's right outside. Right there. And in the outhouse, oh, I have some baby pictures that I gotta show. I'll save it for when we get to the sub goal. I have some baby pictures, chat. I shan't show you guys now. I'll save it for the baby pictures. But man, that shit was so dirty. And Port Dickson is basically it was a very bustling town, port city. But then because of the water and how like the straits got like changed and stuff like that, they couldn't bring larger boats into the port. So then the city just died off pretty much. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. You can go to Penang. Oh, Penang would have been great. Yeah, I wasn't able to go to Penang. Or Ipoh. I wish, man. If I go this year, my cousin said they would bring me, so we'll see. Yeah. Beauty fell off, Lamau. It do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. But, I mean, hey, I'm down for the food, though. That's pretty much why I would, like, go visit. For more food. Because I love the food in Malaysia, chat. The food in Malaysia is top tier. Like, you think of like an Asian melting pot of food. Oh my god, so fucking good. And I went to a Japanese restaurant to get sashimi with a friend. And bro, it was just as fresh as if it were coming from Japan itself. Because I went to Japan, so I compared the sashimi. It was just as good. Like, Malay, if you guys ever get to go to Malaysia, holy shit. Like, they got food so many different places around so many different Asian cultures. Ain't nothing beating Turkish cuisine. Really? Anybody can vouch for NXT's Turkish cuisine? Hold now, wait a minute. All right, let me get some account reviews going. Sorry, chat, kind of stalled there. Jay Stalin, actually. Jay Yappers, bro. The Sambu wallpaper is nice. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it. All right. There we go. Closing. Pick winner. Artemis. And Sunlamp. Didn't we already do a account review for Sunlamp? I thought we did the other day. Azumi Kuma. Middle Eastern food is the best. I do like Greek food. I do like my Greek gyros. Damn, I haven't done my physical Shiyu defense, so sure. Never had a review yet? Oh, Sunlab, I'll get you. No worries, I'll get you. DM me, please. Yeah. All good. I'll G in the hood. Yeah, just DM me. Exclamation point Discord chat. Make sure you guys join that. I know some of the mods are kind of in and out today, but yeah. I'm also at 10k polychromes. Damn, Moxie, who are you saving for? Search up Reunion Creole cuisine if you want. I love my culture so much. It's a fusion of East Asian, South Reunion Creole. Let me see. Josh, when are you gonna do me and MKV account review? Zyro. I mean, I could do yours right now. If because Azumi Kuma, we have like multiple different accounts to like look at, so it's always possible. Sunlamp I could do. Artemis, did you send me your information? If Artemis isn't here, then I'll review your Zyro. Bernice will probably be good with Vivian. Yeah, more than likely. I did fix it. Yeah, like we can do yours today. Also, we don't have NKV here today. NKV was here, but they're probably just taking care of their themselves and their family. So yeah. Ooh, look at that crab. God damn. And then po' boys. Sheesh. Ooh, look at that jambalaya. Oh, man. In college, one of my favorite lunch dishes used to be the dorm's jambalaya. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. They made it with a little spice. They gave us a little kick to it. It wasn't like whitewashed jambalaya. They gave us a little kick to it. So it was pretty good. It was one of everybody's favorite food items when they had the jambalaya. It was either Wednesday. I know it was Thursday. It was Thursday. Jambalaya Thursday. You do mine after? I bet. You sent me your info, right, Zara? On Discord? Just ping me. One more time. That'd be great. Thanks. All right, let's log in. Let's start some account reviews. And then after we do some account reviews, chat, I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more event stuff in my account, and then we'll flip to Pokemon. Because I know you guys love Pokemon. Remember yesterday, chat? We love Pokemon. Don't we all love Pokemon? We love Pokemon so much. No doxing, yes, no doxing. No dox. No dox today. All right, so let us start here. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Sweet. First account. I love Pokemon, but I love my sleep schedule more. True. Just watch the VOD, to be honest. Just watch the VOD. No cap, I stayed for the entire Pokemon stream. Emerus, we did pretty good in Pokemon yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. We did pretty good in Pokemon. We had some Pokemon die on us, but I'll leave that for the Pokemon stream. Hey bro, how you doing? Yo, Venepusa. Hey, welcome in. How we doing? My message probably went away, but I'm gonna say it again. Same up for Vivian at the Polychromes and 12 pulls aside for the Polychrome tapes. Nice, Moxie. Yeah, that's pretty good. As long as you have like, I'd say 100 pulls, or you're almost basically guaranteed, right? How many badges do we have? We have 3, and we're right at the doorstep of 4. So we're doing pretty good. Yeah. All right. Sun Lamp. All right, 65. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Yeah, and we have like 2 more weeks, so that should get you at least 75. I was proud. Yeah, I think, you know, the Pokemon Hardcore Nuzlocke as a first run is going actually pretty well. Obviously I don't want to jinx it, but like the Pokemon that we have gotten in the run are pretty ass. We didn't get legendaries, we didn't get like top tier uber Pokemon, but like we've just had like very, very good like coverage so far, for the most part. So it's just like, I understand like how to use my Pokemon because I'm a pretty decent veteran and I know how to play around stuff. So it's just a matter of like, you know, being a little bit more of a veteran. The Shellbone leftovers were insane though. Yeah, that, I wouldn't say that saved us, because in the fights that we lost, they basically one-shot us. So I just had to like sacrifice some Pokemon just to make sure that we, you know, maintained like our core team. But when I said Middle Eastern food, I meant Arabic food. Got you. Have you tried any Arabic food or desserts? No, I haven't. Maybe I'll look up some Arabic food around my area and then try it for lunch maybe one day, and I'll let you guys know. Maybe. Yeah, when I run out of ideas for lunch. Because today I'm probably gonna eat leftover pasta and salad, and then tonight it's probably gonna be like Chinese food, something like that. All right, something like that. Okay, let's see because at this point I know what characters you have by the characters you don't have. So we do not have premium stun, no premium stun, no sub stun. We do have Lycon though, so that's good. No disorder. No DPS, no DPS, and no anomaly support. That's fine. And then, you know, no ice there, which, you know, that's fine. We have good coverage here. So ice coverage, fire anomaly, physical. This is great. Overall, great coverage so far, right? The one thing that we kind of lack is electric, which I'm, you know, slightly concerned about. It's not that bad. Again, you missed out on Yanagi. We don't have, you know, Soldier Zero. We barely built Haramasa. So IMO, if we are looking for coverage, I might suggest Haramasa to be built. Spicy shawarma. We love a good shawarma. Yeah. Try shawarma? No, I've tried shawarma, guys. I've tried shawarma. No, I've tried shawarma, guys. I love shawarma. I love my Euro rice plates. You know, my classic Euro rice plates. Pickled ginger, you look a bit pale. Bro, DJ, what's up with you today? And you saying I look pale, bro. Are you nauseous? No. No. It's the light. I'm telling you, it's lighting. Guys, I look fine. I'm just messing with you now. At this point, I don't know what's messing and what's not. When you're talking, when you say I look as pale as a geisha, bro. Like, you're saying it too many times. It's the Hoyo filter. Bro, I turned into fucking I turned into Mulani, bro. Holy shit. I live by the fucking beach, but I'm fucking Seth. Oh, to be fair, I am more tan than Seth. Look at this. I am more tan than Seth. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this. This guy's a snow bunny. Holy shit. He's like the twink version of a snow bunny. Anyways, let's take a look at your characters. Sorry, I exited out for whatever reason. Let's take a look. You're doing what with Seth? Nothing. Impact's a little low, but we go spring. Okay, we go original transmorpher. We go. Oh, we need R5, huh? Yeah. Let's build that R5, please. R5. Let's refine that, please, so we get the increased impact. There we go. 4 Portapunk is good. 2 attack is fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Physical attack. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, we'll take that. Loki crit is also an option too, but you know, you're perfectly fine with this. Please level this up actually, and refine it. That'd be great. We want the HP as well, just in case. Male snow bunnies rise up. Where are the male snow bunnies? Also, don't forget the F core because you're missing out on 100% Aegis shield, and you're missing out on 100% attack bonus. So that is quite substantial. It's literally like what 1, 2, 3 runs left on higher dimensional stage and the Jshoea, and you have enough material for it too. So, or Denny's for it too. So definitely level her up. I mean, you have Jshoea, so it's not that big of a deal. Why is Jshoea here? Okay. Me personally, I don't like the Vault. I'd rather go Bashful Demon, to be honest. That reminds me me calling people the Lakers the snow time Lakers because of Connect Reason Luca. Yeah. I've seen the posts. I've seen the memes. The snow time Lakers are crazy, dude. Don't worry, I lose all my melanin during the winter. I live in NA, even though I'm meant from the Indian Ocean after it reaches. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And then when the summer comes around, I'm much more tan, right? Because there's more sun to go around. I'm out more. It's just nice to go out during the summer. So yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. If you do think they are pale, you should see me. I'm so pale that my hair is white. Almost literally. Also, Moxie, is that more of a condition or is that just like... Is that you being a neat? Or it could be both, to be honest. I used to be really white until I worked during summer. Oh. What were you working as, NXT? 20 minutes of stream because Josh is defending his paleness. All right. We move along. Double attack is a little bit cope. I would actually go anomaly proficiency if we're trying to balance stuff out a little bit. Oh no, this. Why the fuck did I think this was Nicole? It's because I saw the vault and I thought it was Nicole for a second. But you're fine. Energy and 2 attack. That's fine. Because this is running energy, I would actually be okay with running attack here. I'll be okay with running attack here, just because you get the 50% energy, so you don't need overtly this much energy. Because you're running 3.58, that's a little bit too much. I'd rather run like 3.1 or 3.3. That's perfectly fine. So just go attack, and then you should be able to get the max attack buff, because you are missing out on a substantial amount there. So yeah. You didn't send me by Hoyos. I'd rather just send screenshots through Discord. Alright. My Creole relatives ask me if I've scurvy every time. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, hey, they're the realest, though. They're the realest. 2.5 on a 4. Wow, 434. 3 attack, 1 anomaly. 2 attack, 1 anomaly. 1 anomaly, 2 attack. 2 attack, anomaly. Anomaly physical. 2 anomaly, anomaly mastery. Damn. That's impressive. Jane Doe. Sat Rex, baby. Sat Rex. And then make sure you go core F, please. Yeah, I don't know why we're not going core F. I know it's a lot of materials, you know, it's a lot of resources, so, you know, maybe you just don't have enough. Definitely get E, because that energy regen is very important. Energy regen is always like a bottleneck for Bernice. Freedom Blues, Fusion Compiler. Okay, it's an okay choice. You know, pen ratio, you get the anomaly proficiency through EX, right? You get attack, which is pretty nice. And it's an overall pretty solid piece there. Anomaly proficiency, 2 attack, 1 pen. We'll take it. It's not the worst. Okay, not bad. What do we want to look at specifically, Sunlap? I feel like you could clear most things. Ooh, okay. I've only recently started building support, so I'm low on resources. Oh, 100%. I mean, we're doing all right, as you can see. Like, I'm only nitpicking at like the end game build type of stuff. So you're actually doing pretty good on that. Are you at like 7? Let me see this. 5 DA. Let me see this. Hi, Frida. Welcome in. How's it going? Make sure your DA. And then when we switch to Pokemon chat, I have to get lunch, so I'm gonna take a small break, heat up my lunch. Remind me, I got pasta and salad ready to go. Okay, yeah, we don't have any electric, right? So that makes sense. 17. That's actually not bad. Let me see if I could get 20. Can we order lunch? I already have lunch, sorry. I already have the lunch. I already have it's leftover pasta and stuff. Celebi is my favorite Pokemon since Forever and Mew. Ooh, we do love Celebi. I love Manaphy. Manaphy is kind of a cute one. I like Manaphy because of the Pokemon movie, the Pokemon Rangers one. 100%. One of my favorite mythicals. Also Jirachi too.
Right back at ya. Heads up.
Oh, Jeepers Creepers.
I'll take point. Don't even try.
Yo, why is Nicole like hitting like nothing? It's a little concerning, bro.
Catch you in the next
That's fair though. Riolu. Ooh, I love Aura Guardians, chat. Aura Guardians, childhood. 100%. You guys know the vibes. You guys know the vibes.
Heads up. Now's our chance.
Ouch. How this? Okay, one.
Cross the line.
Okay, cancel.
Nothing
Two.
reaches my defense.
Boom.
Tough luck.
How this?
He's with you.
Oh.
Don't cross the
Boom.
line.
How this?
All right.
Boom.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Damn.
Nothing slips through my.
A little bit too slow. Couldn't fit in the whole chat. But damn, I actually might get a lower score. Hold up now. Kind of fucked that up a little bit.
Tough luck. Remember to smile.
I think I was saving too much for the stun window.
Heads up. Tough luck.
Damn, man.
Now's our chance.
Also, I'm not impaling, so that's kind of cringe. About this?
The advantage. Gotcha.
Yeah. Averagely, we can get like 15 to 16. Got a little greedy. Yeah, I got a little greedy there. If I were to maintain like a good flow of damage, I definitely could have got like a slightly higher score than 15. Right? But just to test it out, not bad. let's look at that build really quickly, because there's some stuff that I did not like there. I did not like there, you know, I did not like some of the damage numbers there. So let me take a look.
Pick me. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn this.
So that's problem number one. So I think we have identified problem number one. We do not have a stunner built. Where's Pulchra? M4. Low key, go M6. Basically go M5 and then get the free character from the event. That gives you M6. So then you can get the extra damage bonus for Evelyn. And I'll go Jshoea, Pulchra, Evelyn. Please don't pull for A-rank Mindscapes. But when Josh looks at my account, you'll see why. Well, that's because your account specifically are trying to go for one fucking particular element, bro. This is a generalized account, bro. This is a generalized account, dude. Alright, your account, you only want physical, only want electric, only want fire, bro. That's a you problem. That is a you problem, my guy. Loki just skipped building her, lol. I need to say for like 3 characters I want. Yeah, but if you keep getting characters you want, you're never gonna build the characters you have. Ooh, look at that. Sensei Josh. The mantra of today. If you pull for characters you want, you will never build the characters you have. Namaste. So that is this is a clear byproduct, you know, of you wanting more characters, not built, not built, not built, not built, not built. And these are the characters that will round out your account. How you will build Nekomata. You sound like Master Wu. Oh, I'm Master Wu-Gui. Tonight, sorry. The past is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. Not Uguay? Oh yeah, sorry. No. Master Shifu, right? Ever watch Ninjago? No. That was past my time. I didn't watch Ninjago. I watched what Lego should I watch? Lego here, let me try to look it up. I watched like Lego Heroes. Have you guys heard of this? Lego Jack Stone. Jack Stone. Have you guys watched this? Have you guys ever watched this? Jack Stone. This was me.
Kind of hero in town, so fearless, so ready to save the day. He's larger than life. Well, you know what we mean. He's Jack Stone from Lego.
The bad guy stole the copter.
He saves the day.
He saves the day.
Advanced weapon in the world, his brain. So when others just won't do, you and Jack Stone can do.
Yep. There you go.
Done. New Lego Jack Stone.
So this is what I grew up with, chat. You're ancient? What the fuck? I'm just... Alright. Never sharing my childhood ever again with you guys. Never again. That's crazy. This explains so much. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? What explains what? What are you guys talking about? Your childhood was interacting with dinosaurs. Chat, I had a childhood that did not involve a laptop or an iPad.
Traveler from afar.
Also, Daisy and Kokoyo, thank you so much for the follows earlier. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Old. All right, Leopold. All right, buddy. All right. Yeah, kiddos. Yeah, little whippersnappers. Huh?
Welcome, new traveler.
And yo, Ali P Rex? Ali P Rex? Let me know how to pronounce that. Welcome in as well. How are we doing, gamers? Hello. We're doing account reviews right now, gamers. So you know, if you guys want an account review, swing on by. What the fuck happened? In the past like 2 minutes, what the fuck happened? Never mind, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm actually tripping. Anyways, aside from me exposing my childhood to you guys, I was in the 25-year-old music. Anybody else do that? Yeah. You know, Hybrid Custode literally brought back my childhood. Hybrid Custode literally played the Hot Wheels Accelerator song, and that fucking awoke in my childhood. You know the fucking scene in Ratatouille, childhood scene. You guys remember this shit? The meme? You guys remember this shit? Like, this was me.
What? I am making ratatouille.
It must be.
He fucking listens to the Accelerator song. This is me. My ass. This is my old grumpy ass, right? I listened to the song. I heard the first fucking beat. This was me. Holy shit, man. Cat ear redeem. So this was me, right? This was me when I heard that song. Are you ready for a race of your lifetime? Hot Wheels, you sit the road. Riveters and the restaurant line. Like, holy shit, man. Like, that opened up something in me. That awoke in the inner child in me. Genuinely. Like, what was it, like, last week? Holy shit, man. Josh, how do I make a Hoyo account? Because when I signed up an email, how do I make a Hoyo one? You just go to the account and make an account, and then it'll be like, oh, do you want to log in with this? And then you'll link the account on the Hoyoverse page. Yeah. There you go. Every time he wears the ears, Josh wants to jump off his balcony. NXT, I live in a 1-story house. Ah, shit, it scratched me. It's a little scratchy here, chat. Like, it lost the felt lining there, so it's very scratchy. Anyways. Back to the music. There we go. All right. So I want you to work on... We have no resources, right? 200. Okay. We're out of fucking resources. I'm not gonna lie. We are kind of. Oh Jesus. 53. None here. 3. Just okay. Yeah. We're kind of out of stuff, huh? Okay. The account be starving. The account is a little bit starved. I'm not gonna lie. This account's... Yeah, it's like Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl of soup? Yeah. We're like in the middle of the fucking Great Depression, scrounging for scraps, bro. But it's okay. It's okay because it is savable. It is salvageable. All right, don't worry about it. Yesterday's stream must have popped off. I don't even know what the fuck happened yesterday's stream. Pokemon, baby. 100% it was Pokemon. 100%, guys. 100% it was Pokemon, bro. I know you guys love Pokemon so much that you guys are waiting to see Pokemon, bro. 100%. 100%, bro. UK slang. Bro, that shit got me DMCA, dude. I'm so mad, bro. I wanna rap it. I wanna rap the UK slang, bro. You're mad thing, you know. I wanna get my... What the fuck is it? Jerks? No. How do you say women, chat? Germs? How do you say it again, chat? Go ahead, Josh. What was it, chat? What was it? The Jones? You got DMCA? Yeah, I got DMCA. Jones. Chat. You learned it yesterday. What was it? Jones? Jones? Jones. I don't remember. Also, the instruction for hydrate. No, it's not No, it's not It's like the huzz. You know, chat? It's like the huzz. UK slang for the huzz. It's the choopy choo. Choopy choo. Alright, I can't do anything on this account because it has no materials, but what I want you to work on in the next 2 or 3 weeks is definitely leveling up that Nicole. The Nicole is gonna make that double anomaly team work, or double ether team work so much better. And then you can't really do anything with your DPSs because you're running some budget options, but that's perfectly fine. The way that you can actually improve the account is by leveling up your supports. The supports will be able to supplement all the stats that you need to be able to clear the content. So that's what I would do as the priority. Okay, easy peasy. Next. Move it along, baby. Isn't there Autonoma OST Weight of the World DMCA? I think it might be, actually. Because a lot of Square Enix games and Square Enix games adjacent, they actually DMCA if you're not playing the video game. So, like, if I play Kingdom Hearts music without playing Kingdom Hearts, I get DMCA'd. Actually cringe. He was listening to Run DMCA. True, brother. Which bit of UK slang is you wanting to know? No. I learned all of it yesterday. You know, me and my boys down at the ends. You know, this is a lifestyle. Haha, you know what I'm saying? Some calm. You know what I'm saying? Aha. You know. All I want in my world right now is it's a pretty gal, you know. I'm bad at Risen, chat. This is why I'm single. Not because I'm emotionally unavailable or I, enjoy 2D waifus more than 3D, but, it's clearly other things out of my control. Yeah. Actual genetics diff, of course, 100%. Let's move on to the Adzumikuma account. Also, thanks, NXT. Please go get your rest. For those of you in chat who want to catch the next stream, if we are heading towards that time for you guys, the next stream will be Friday. I'm taking tomorrow off to edit a video, taking Thursday off to edit a video, and taking Friday to edit half of a video, but also I'll stream on Friday, so. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, gamers. All right. All right, here we go. Next account. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, Mark. Did you watch it when you were young? What is this? Super Robo. Bro, Super Robo Monkey Team Hyperforce Go!
While exploring the outskirts of the city,
oh my god.
It was then my life was transformed by the
oh my god.
monkeys were awakened, and I, Shiro, made their leader. Our quest, save Shigazoom City from the evils of the Skeleton King.
Oh my god. See, chat, you're understanding now. See, chat, you understanding now. See, chat, you guys understanding now. My childhood, you get it, bro. You guys fucking get it. All right? Chat is old too. No, Pugs, you're just too young to understand peak cinema. Okay? You're just too young to understand absolute peak cinema. Super Robo Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. All right? I got my Samurai Jack with me. Holy shit, man. 1-2 fucking combo, bro. Oh my god. Teen Titans, bro. The OG one, not the new one. The new one's pretty good. But the old one, the OG Teen Titans, holy shit. Kolyoko vibes, bro. Peak cinema. Holy shit, chat. Peak cinema, dog. You guys understand it. Bensky, can you link me the Reddit again? I totally forgot to save it. Can you link me it again one more time? Thanks, Bensky. Kolyoko was always on a 3 a.m. Bro. That shit is peak. Also, hi, Millie. Millie, it's late for you. Where you been? Just kidding. Hi, Millie. How's it going? How's your evening going? Did you get tacos today, Millie? They say it is Taco Tuesday. I've been busy with laundry. Oh, nice, nice. I did laundry 2 days ago, so I feel you on that. I feel you on the laundry, I'll be honest. For sure, 100%. Exit clear info. And I gotta log into the new account, so here we go. All right, we're in. Boom. What about Codename Kids Next Door? Codename Kids Next Door. Ed, and Eddie. Cowardly the Courage the Cowardly Dog. A little bit of Phineas and Ferb. I didn't watch a lot of Phineas and Ferb, but I watched a few episodes of Phineas and Ferb. Fairly Odd Parents. Wild Thornberry. Nigel Wild Thornberry, whatever that show's called. SpongeBob, of course. What else was there? The dog cat. Whatever that one is. Dog cat. Whatever, you know, the dog, half cat, whatever that one was. Shit. Cat dog. There we go. Cat dog. Yeah. See, that's childhood, chat. The people who grew up with fucking Bluey and shit, pale imitations, dude. Pale imitations to true children's animations. Cartoons. True children animation. Peak cinema. Cartoons. Totally Spies. Totally Spies, bro. Kim Possible, bro. Holy shit, man. 90s and 2000s, early peak cinema. Exactly. 100%. It was Wings Club. I did not watch Wings Club. I was not really a Wings Club guy. Obviously, I didn't watch Bratz. I didn't watch Barbie. But for you guys, you probably watched it. What's up, B-Toxic? Danny Phantom? Yeah, Danny Phantom, of course. 100%. 100%. Right? Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory, bro. Powerpuff Girls. That's right. Dodge didn't watch Barbie? A shame. Yeah, I grew up with a very, you know, misogynistic childhood. So I watched all the boy stuff and never the girl stuff. Because I was like, ew, girls, you know, it was that kind of time. You know, Chowder. I didn't watch Chowder. I watched what is it? What's the Robot Teenage Girl? Yeah, I watched Robot Teenage Girl, and I watched the anime with Blue, the blue semicircle guy. You know, the hotel with the odd animals. Shit, what is it called? Foster, yeah, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. There we go. Oh, Kai. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. Gamers. Yeah. And then chat, I would fucking go onto Cartoon Network you know, the fucking website, and I would play the Flash games, dog. I would play all the Flash games. That was my childhood, bro. So if that was your childhood, you understand me. You understand me on my fucking core. Okay? All right. Seeing Flash games were fire. Actually gas. All right? There were mobile games before mobile games. My life as a teenage robot. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Edit and Eddie. Yeah. Edit and Eddie. Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon. I didn't really grow up with How to Train Your Dragon, but I watched the movies, so. What did I just come back to after eating lunch? Lily, I just found my people. It is what it is. I found my people, you know? Shit, man. Shit. Okay. Neko Miata. Kaiser King. Jane Doeth. Chorus. Billy. Oh, let's check out your poker. I love playing Flash games on computer classes. Bro, Conrad, you fucking get me, dude. Like, I was playing the zombie game. Do you guys know that zombie survival game? The fucking block one? What was it called? Shit. And then you place down the little like cylinder block things to like make a path so that the zombies wouldn't get to you. And then there's like a devil zombie and he puts like fireballs at you. No, Astro Yao? This is a physical account. Oh, what was that game called, chat? What was that game called? The Flash game. Seeing Flash games were peak? Oh yeah, 100%. School of Dragons game? Still miss it? School of Dragons. Never played that. At least I don't remember playing it. 60, 78, 2.4. Okay. I thought you would go physical, but that makes sense. Another attack. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Not going physical is not the worst thing in the world. That's fine. I would rather you go physical because she doesn't get a lot of elemental damage bonus anyways. But you're fine. Max out, M6, R5. R2. That's fine. At least you have the weapon.
Standing by.
This is what you get, dog. Look, this is an electric account. This is an electric account.
Standing by.
Look at this. Soldier, Ching Yi, bro. What are we doing? Grace, Seth. What are we doing, dude? This guy says it's a physical account. Nah, this is an electric account, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Suspicious? I know, suspicious, chat. For context, if you guys don't know, Azumi Kuma in chat is our resident challenge account runner. They have an account for every single element. So this account is the physical account. Oh, don't forget Bernice. Almost a level 50.
Need something?
Oh yeah, that's suspicious. What the fuck? Hey, this is suspicious. Whoa, Laura Lynn, why are you calling me out like that? That's crazy. Laura Lynn, hey, you know what they say? Snitches get stitches. Okay, that's crazy, Laura Lynn. That's crazy. Minus 10 social credits. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Snitches get stitches, bro. Why are you calling that shit out? Anyways, who remembers Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan and the fucking medallion things, the fucking the cartoon where they summon the powers of the Zodiac. Shit, man. One more thing. What, Leopold? What's up? What up? Jackie Chan Adventure went so hard. Yeah, it did. It really did. I don't know what else you want me to check because I don't think anything changed from what else you built. So, what else do you want me to check? Anything else? 3K, 55, 112. It's not bad. It's not the worst. I remember looking that up. Childhood memory unlocked, actually, yeah. Today, chat, we're talking a lot about childhood, and I appreciate that. Like a Neko. I love the theme song. The theme song to the Jackie Chan Adventures was peak. When he's running around and he turns and then he goes into the animated mode and he turns back and he's regular Jackie Chan. Oh, shit. Oh. 78, 165, 2.7 physical? Woo-wee! Severed innocence. You dirty dog. You dirty, dirty dog. And again, chat, for those who are like, Josh, why are you using an electric W engine on the physical character? The pure stats of the attack and the 108 crit damage can still be applied to Nekomata. So it actually turns out to be one of her better W engine options. Yeah. 120 away from steel cushion. Deadass? Wait, why? Ah. Got you. I mean, at this point, you should save it. At this point, because you have the Severed Innocence, there's no reason to get steel cushion. Because you have other great A tier options that'll cover your attack physical characters, such that if you need to go for another support character, you really should, right? Because we need another better physical support. We don't have that yet. So if we get a premium physical support character, you should be pulling on that character and then get their W engine. Now we're training for the S rank W engine. I agree, and you already have a really good option in Severed Innocence. So. Also, Astral Voice VA versus new set for Pokra. I like Astral Voice personally, because you get the attack for all your other characters. This gives you a little bit more damage, and because you have M6 and R2, it should be okay. It should be fine. I personally like the support option because you don't get as much support. So let's say on a mono physical account, you don't have that much support capabilities in here. So you would rather go into support here because the attack actually still supports her as well. If that makes sense. So you'd rather go into Astral Voice instead of the crit set here. Yes, you get the 12% crit rate, so you get 70% crit rate. You get a little bit more attack for her, which is nice, but your other characters suffer because, again, you could contribute to her as well as the other characters by using the back assist. And then, you know, again, that Astral Voice, right? The Astral Voice passive. So I would try that. IMO. Yeah. Or I would even look at Swing Jazz, because the ER will actually help her get her EX special up faster, which is not that bad. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Luvu? Sorry, Luvu Love Story. There we go. What the fuck? Jesus. Love Story. Welcome in. I actually had an aneurysm there trying to read that name. Welcome in. So I would go into I'll go Astral Voice 100% if you have the option. But why the stun set can work on her? Why can't? Oh yeah, because she doesn't run basic. So if you read this, right? Basic attack, dash attack, and dodge inflict 20% more days. Where is she basic, dash, or dodging? She's not. Her main stun and her aftershock are all in the special. If that makes sense. So for those who are wondering about Trigger, Trigger is a basic character. So Trigger works with impact because her aftershock is a basic attack, not EX. So you have to make sure you go to your skills and be like, okay, where's the aftershock coming from? Oh, for Pokora, the aftershock is coming from here. Or it might even come from the core, right? What's Trigger Disc? It's Impact 4. Yeah. I think it's one of the better ones. You go Shockstar unless you're... I won't give Mindscape information right now. Trigger is basic. Josh 2025. All right, buddy.
Looking for info or hiring for a job?
All right. How stun does she give from basic? Like how much percent compared to skill? It's almost all of it. Her aftershock is the basic. So just copy the demo build. Almost. I'm still playing around with it. So I'll give you guys more information next week because I can't release information, until it's on the C servers, which people are getting C server access this week to be able to work on it for next week's release. So just wait for it next week. Yeah. I can't give too much more unofficial information just because that stuff might get changed. So I don't want to give you guys wrong information, but I will talk about the stuff that is released through the demo, sure. But I can't talk about like specific numbers. I can't talk about like Mindscapes as much, even though the Mindscapes are kind of out basically, but they are very like much tied to her, they're very much tied to more offense stuff. So if you are getting like M2, M4, then I would actually consider going for more offensive. That would be the Shadow Harmony. But other than that, I would just go for basic. For impact. Right. 4 shock stars disco. IMO. So. Yeah. Anyways, honestly, this account's not too bad. I like the update, Azumikuma. Honestly, getting Severed Innocence is a pretty good upgrade from whatever, the Brimstone shit that you had earlier. So, Josh Church, Megas XLR, want to unlock more childhood memories. What's that? What? I've seen this, but I didn't watch it. I know what you're talking about. You know what was my childhood, chat? Liger Zero! Attack! And then you could literally buy the base and then attach the blue onto it like this. Holy shit. What about Dinosaur Mutant? Nah, I didn't watch that. Gundam is so much better than Zoid. Fight me. Yes, it was, but it's like saying Pokemon is better than Digimon. You know what I mean? Digimon is still so ingrained into people's childhoods. Damn, we're closer in age than I thought. Guys, I'm not stop the fucking music. I'm not 80 fucking years old. All right? Just because Asians don't raise and doesn't mean I'm fucking geriatric out here. Okay? Guys, I'm one of you. Tight shit. Also, Bowie, thanks so much for the follow earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Thank you so much. Sure, let's go with that. Anyways, was there another account review that I was gonna do? Cause Zyro, I don't know if you actually did link it. Did you manage to link your account or no? Still, it's the dementia talking. Don't believe him. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack was so creepy. Flapjack was alright. I watched like a couple episodes. I wasn't really that interested, but it do be creepy. I agree. So you say Trigger's Aftershock will be active Ambi's Prime W Engine Damara Battery MK3 buff. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, Maximus. Yeah, because again, it's basic. So, Trigger, I thought was going to be more of a premium unit, but actually Trigger has some really good W Engine options. She's pretty flexible in the drive discs. Yeah. Like, I'm getting more of a handle on Trigger now. I'm like, it's just pretty good. It's the dementia talking. Don't believe him. It really be your own mods, chat. It really be your own mods, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just great, huh? Anyways, while we switch back to my account, make sure you guys go check out our latest new YouTube video, where we go check out the first 24 hours of the 1.6 patch. We pull Sambi. We do story quests. We do a little bit of the tutorial. Go check it out. All right, I need that video to get at least 10K views. Comment on the video. Comment something nice. You know, comment, hey, Josh, great video. Fire video. Josh, we getting out our silver company with this one. You know what I mean? Dude, crazy burger eating. I don't know. It's something. I don't know. You eat hamburgers when you lose. I did. So you better go to the video, like it, go watch it, go double watch it. All right, go watch it again. If you guys haven't watched it. Yeah, Josh, it's just not sending me stuff because I'm sending order stuff in Ahoyo. Yeah, Zyro, I don't know what we do, bro. I'll be honest. I mean, here's the thing, Zyro, do you have your ID? We can do Enka Network, and we just look at your unit that way. I'll do Enka Network very quickly. You're just taking advantage of the title. I eat burgers every time I lose a 50-50. That's the title I used. I use the title. If I lose, I eat a burger. Because that title's more condensed than I eat a burger every time I lose a 50-50. That's too long. Doesn't fit. I didn't see it, not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's crazy. My head mod doesn't support my YouTube videos. That's crazy. I'm joking. You're fine. Fake fan, guys. Fake fan. Look at that fake fan. Crazy. The whole burger or one piece out per time? We ate a whole burger. Go watch it, Rio. Go watch it. I've been up since 3 in the morning. You expect me to remember? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. I don't. Secret Saturdays, anybody? Sorry, what? The Secret Saturdays. Never watched that. Is this wee slander? Shame. No, I mean, it's honestly, it's self-inflicted. She's self-reporting. All right, that's not me. She's self-reporting, dude. She's self-reported. All right. She killed in medbay. She vented. Everybody saw it. It do be what it do be. Do be what it do be. We could try that, Zao. Give me your ID and we'll do that. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Because I'd like to give you an account review, Zao, for sure. But if the Hoyo thing's not working, I can't log into your account, bro. That's what it is. I feel bad. It's just what it is, man. So we'll try to work around it. I should get some dinner. Yeah, go get some dinner, chat. I gotta go eat lunch in a little bit too. So after we do some event and some dating polka today, we gotta I gotta heat up my food, and then we gotta play some Pokemans. Are you guys ready for Pokemans, dude? Chat, I'm so ready for Pokemans. You guys don't even know, brother. You guys don't even know. What is this?
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me! Lord Phaethon! Please step on me!
Oh, the art's actually pretty good. Chat, did you guys know there was a new song? There's a Phaethon song. Hold on. There's a new song. This. Have you guys heard this? It's kind of gas. This was on Reddit. It's kind of cute. It's funky.
Green
Wiggle and sway, hearing waves move in the
Welcome,
hollows,
weary traveler
making
from
their
afar.
way. Notorious, ethereal that won't obey. Lifts up the leg and beats the
Who's booing? Who the fuck is booing? Who the fuck is booing? This is a masterpiece, okay? Symbolic, this is a masterpiece of Vivian's love and dedication to Phaethon, okay? That's crazy. Boo the booing.
Here's wants to go home. She
All right.
waves her head
This is just a girly pop
shine. Swings a
loving her favorite idols. I'm Sawi. You better be Symbolic. You better be. Welcome to the stream though. How we doing there?
high submissive, launch your with ease. Sands rockets flying from the hollow. No farewells, please.
Sing it with me.
Lord Phaethon, a risk of flutters in the wind, a legend reborn. Who dares defy?
Hell Symbolic. Yo, La Putua. Is it La Putua? Let me know how to pronounce it, because the X could be anything, to be honest. But welcome in as well. How we doing today? Ain't this the cutest thing?
Ruler of the Eridu. Phaethon, oh Phaethon.
It's so cute. It's a little fan-made song. I like it. Pretty cute. I hope it wasn't AI. No, it's not AI. They actually paid for it. Yeah. Guys, go check it out if you guys want. It's on YouTube. Just look up Vivian Phaethon song by Steam Bun X. They paid like, I don't know, they paid like a singer on Fiverr to do it. It's pretty cute. Josh, I was wondering how much money did you spend on that video when you pulled, and if you lose, you ate a burger? More money than I made back, to be honest. So I need you guys to go like the video, go comment on the video. Right now, I need you guys to go comment on the video right now, okay? Jesus Christ, okay? I swear to God, I need to make back the money I made from eating all those burgers. Look at how many burgers I ate. That's a lot of burgers. And I had more burgers on the side, just in case. You guys don't see here, I technically had more burgers. I also had a fry. I also had a pack of fries, and I had chicken nuggets too. So like, I got so much fucking food. Please just go like the video. Please like the video, go comment. Like, let's see who else. Nice video, Josh. Thanks, Zyro. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Zyro. Hey, W mans, man. Shino Borger. Yeah, thanks, Shino. See, chat. I replied to you guys on YouTube. Make sure you guys go check it out. All right, go check out the new YouTube video. I need this video to pop the fuck off. All right, it came out what, yesterday? I gotta pop the fuck off. All right. We love it. We love it. We love you guys on YouTube too. Yes, we love our burger batty or chicken. You know what fucking got me? Fucking like genuinely, we love Sam Slade in this household, but like what got me was I think the chicken sandwiches are classic. Already, is this Ryan Higa or what? Or is it just me? Who, me or what? Who, me? Honestly, being called Ryan Higa is a compliment, man. Like, Ryan Higa truly was like a childhood hero of mine. And definitely an inspiration. Like a core inspiration to me being a content creator. 100%. You know, like the Ryan Higas, the Kev Jumbas of the world. You know, like those guys inspire me, man. You know, Wong Fu Productions, like they were one of the first like Asian American like content creators in a space that was you know, so limited, right? And they were able to succeed and become such great influences to so many people. So yeah, that's why I aspire to carry, right? Like their values on how they carry themselves, right? Comment on the vid to pay for the burgers. Yes, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is that yeah. That's Ayato. That's Nilu. Don't ask. Candace. Don't ask. Venti. Mona. Don't ask. Yai Miko. Don't ask. How to be ninja. How to be gangster mode. Childhood. That shit was childhood. All right. Let me date Pulchra. Pulchra. Give me your toes. Give me your toes, your little toesy woesies, bro. Anyways. So I can't contact you unless I'm going into a hollow? Of course not. As long as you're willing to pay, we can go anywhere. How's your mood right now? More or less. So next time you want to hang out and kill some time together, right? Yeah, you guessed right. Any suggestions? I choose go shopping in Lumina Square. Let's go shopping in Lumina Square then. Can you meet around 4 in the morning? What time? 4 in the morning, you're probably not doing much anyways. I notice you're often online at that time at night. Bro, what did I just... What the fuck? Bro. 4 in the morning? What are we doing? You're here right on time. So this isn't a prank after all. What are you talking about? Of course, there's a reason for coming to Lewis Court at this time, but thanks to you for coming and keeping me company. You thought I wouldn't come, but you still showed up. You're almost adorably naive. Alright, once I finish my work today, I'll make it up to you. Let's hurry. People are probably already lining up. Lining up for what? I wouldn't show up, I would still be in bed. Honestly, 4 a.m. is ridiculous. If the love of my fucking life told me to wake up at 4 a.m., bro, I'd be like, hey, give me like 2 hours. Give me 6. Give me 6. Give me that much at least. 4 a.m. is ridiculous. At a human level, 4 a.m. should be a time where you are alone. Okay? Unless you have a genuine significant other. You know what I mean? It is your alone time. You should be sleeping. Alright? Rejuvenating yourself. Okay? Recovering. She's not human though. Thyron's like half human. So like, you know, Thyron's like a half human. The problem is I used to wake up at 5 in the morning or gooning. I see. She's a cat. It's zoomy time. Yo, what's up, Maxus? Hey, welcome in, dude. It's zoomy time. Are you interested in drones? A new gallery model of civilian drones will be released. Bro, she's actually a stalker. Wait, hold up. Wait, who the fuck should you as a stalker? Pugs. She's actually a stalker. She's getting drones. She's trying to spy on Drake. No. Yeah. Bro. Dude, that fucking Drake clip is fucking peak internet, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Are you interested in drones? Outer still has quite a few white-collar criminals. You forgot I used to work for Lucius before, sabotaging you guys. You know exactly what kind of person I am. I'm sorry, but I disagree. Are you angry? I didn't expect you to be so righteous. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Fine, if it bothers you, I'll back out of the deal for today. You want to retaliate against you? Or worried about me? I'm touched. Don't worry. With how demanding it is, it'd be normal if I couldn't get a hold of one. My sponsor has plenty of money. They wouldn't put all their trust in me. Significant trust, chat. See, I know cats, man. I know my way around a cat. I was about to say the other word. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sure they hired other buyers. What's wrong? Feeling like your little rebellion is meaningless. That's how the world works. Some people do bad things, and the world seems to favor them. Do you know someone like that? Doesn't it sound like me? Right, since we're not buying anything, let's head back. Get some rest. Come to my place and rest a while before you go. Oh my, how considerate, if you say so. Aren't you allergic? I'm lactose intolerant, but that don't stop me from drinking milk tea. All right, we're done here. Thanks. All right. Lactose intolerant? Huh. They call me lactose tolerant. It's a mindset. Let me do this, whatever this thing is. It's a mindset, chat. Set off. Hey, you just walked around and checked. Lucy, da 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 da. We smell samples. Some smell like sunshine, some smell like grass. But would Lucy like this one? Never mind, she still hasn't mentioned it. I'll get her this, I guess. Smells nice. Alrighty. Lack of toes intolerant. Astrayao? What are you doing here, ma'am? You're so tall, Jesus Christ. Have you tried the newly released Bunny Salty Sparkling Water? Never tried it. So generous, is there something to celebrate? Bottle caps. Planning to collect bottle caps and turn them into a mosaic. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yo, a bottle cap mosaic, chat? That's kind of cute. It's very retro. I like that. Have you guys, like, I didn't used to be like a bottle cap collector. I tried my hand at coin collecting, but I was not very good at it. A la, like, I couldn't collect shit for shit, so. Ball caps Fallout reference? Well, okay, if we're saying ball caps are a Fallout reference, dude, like, everything's a fucking, you know, Fallout reference. All right, there we go. Day 2 in the works. Let me just check to see how many more days we got. 33 days for March. Okay. Okay, chat. I think we're ready to play some Pokemon. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, when we play Zenless on Zero on Friday, we'll get to do a little bit more. I do have a little bit of content planned in terms of like tier lists and stuff like that. That'll come in a little bit, but I do some like purist like YouTube content I want to do. Dude, look at this racer outfit. It's so sick. I really like this biker outfit. Really, really sick. Ah, yes, thank you. Should we talk about this? Yeah, I'll talk about it when I come back from, I'm gonna use the restroom while we're in an ad break. Spam ads, chat, spam ads. If you guys are subbed, spam the ad button. Spam it. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Emotional damage.
Woo! Sorry about that, chat. We had to use the restroom. Well, I found a streamer whose mascot is a raccoon. Yeah, we do like Mr. Raccoon. Josh, can I set you a goal when you play Pokemon? Zaro, sure. Like, what kind of goal? If you guys don't know, we're going to play some Pokemon Crest. Pokemon Emerald Crest, that is. So it's a Pokemon Emerald mod where you get to actually use generations 1 through 9. So originally, Pokemon Emerald's a generation 3 game. And now they've added sprites, they've added the moves, they've added, you know, the gimmicks, so you can like mega evolve and stuff like that. So it's a really, really cool opportunity, like, you know, learn about new Pokemon and stuff like that. Yeah. More Nuzlocke? Yeah, more Nuzlocke. Try to catch Diglett? No, it's a randomized Nuzlocke. It's a randomized hardcore Nuzlocke. So there's no way to confirm or, you know, whatever if I get Diglett. I wish. I do love me some Wiglet, though. I do love me some Wiglet. So, you know. Summary of the Sambi iframe dodge input drama. I thought I'd write this since I haven't seen any posts related to it. In essence, there's a total war going on the CN side revolving around her clunky handling, mainly how her dodge input doesn't work and is counterintuitive to her iframes. As intended, along with the various other bugs in her kit, top comments on ZZZ's blog are fix Ambi. One side is demanding the Jshoea fixer, with the other insists that the issues pointed out were false, whereas it's an intended feature, and those complaining should get good. What is this, chat? One side is demanding the Jshoea fixer, while the other insists that the issues pointed out were false. Around March 13th, streamers and players started to build up a voice that Ambi felt like dog water to play. Yo, what's up, Clored? How was Brian's vid? Sorry, run that by me? Brian's vid? Oh, Brand's vid. Oh, I was like, Brian. Brand's vid. Yeah. Like, we just reacted to just general, like, you know, sentiment around Genshin, right? Like, the whole argument at the end of the day was we won't spend money on a game that doesn't justify us spending money, right? At the end of the day, that's all it is. We won't spend money on a game we don't find the justification to spend money. Unless there's a situation, right, which is the stark opposite, like HSR and Castoris, the power creep issue, which is a whole different conversation. That's the other side of the conversation. But when it comes to Genshin, yeah, so that was my general takeaway. Of course, Brand has a lot of other points like, oh yeah, you know, we moved out, his IRL situations changed, right? Which I'm very, very happy for Brand, you know. I actually talked about it with Brand last year about him moving out and how excited I was for him and his significant other. So, you know, I'm just very happy that, you know, IRL, he's in a good place. And then subsequently that, you know, revolves around him spending less on gacha games. So, you know, hey, if you're wanting to spend on the game, that's fine. But if the game doesn't, you know, come up with new content that justifies spending, right? And it doesn't mean you have to force players to spend, right? That's not what we want. But we want good content to spend our money on, right? We do. I play this game's completely free to play. You know, and he talks, that's perfectly fine, right? But for those who are wanting to spend money and those who have dispensable income, they want to spend money on games and on content they find fun. That's it. Her BA 4 and 5 have higher priority than dodges, meaning you're committed to the animation and can't dodge out of it. However, the iframes are supposed to be supposed to cover BA 4 and 5, don't actually cover the whole attack. Technically, yes. Then prematurely. Is that a bug though? Is that really a bug though? This means there's no counterplay to when you input. The players believe you either give the players the option to dodge out of it or have the iframes to cover the entire attack. This is contradictory design when compared to any other characters in the game. Right, a la compared to the Miyabi where she has like 70% of her attacks are like, you know, complete iframe. Like, I'd rather have this IMO bug on iframe timing. Okay, if it is a bug on iframe timing, then they fix it. That's fine. I don't mind. But like, yeah, it's a little bit mucka. Her EX special and ult don't match the skill description and have iframe gaps. The description on her skill ult says that hitting will grant you max stacks, but in reality, they only grant max stacks upon fully hitting. Ah, right. Yes, that is correct. This makes it so that enemies can walk out of the attack and render useless. Correct. Correct. Yes. That is okay. They might want to change that actually. That's 100% valid. If the verbiage, let me see. If the verbiage is they grant max stacks,
Standing by.
just straight up, let me see. When Decibel is at maximum, press Alt to activate. Perform a powerful series of slashes at the large area in front, following a lightning strike, dealing massive damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it'll fully charge the Silver Star. No, that's fine. When the skill hits an enemy, it'll fully charge the Silver Star. No, what the fuck are you talking about here? The skill description of a skill says the ult that says hitting will grant you max stacks. That's exactly it. Oh, they meant when you finish the animation instead of just hitting like one frame of it. Okay, I got you. Okay, that's what they were fucking. Okay. She also is the only character that can get slapped out of her ult, canceling the whole attack. This is because the ult iframes are also end prematurely. The iframe gaps between her EX special to triple special and vice versa. This is also because the iframes end prematurely, so you can get hit during her bread and butter burst combo. Her targeting after BA3 doesn't work properly, often resulting in an attack in place after it moves backwards from BA3. Her dodge is the worst in the game with the least amount of effective iframes for a character that needs to dodge counter to be optimal. All the above are exacerbated by the fact that the current DA boss would use her for its constructive mechanism, or for the construction machine with multiple continuous stacks like the lasers and the drills. I agree. Showcase Ambi's iframe gaps and inability to dodge. This video is one of the earlier ones among the showcases that above gain traction. Okay. Of course, there was immediate responses. I won't go through the typical, not every character needs Miyabi, blah, 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 blah. I agree. The CCs that responded, if you are shit at the game, then go practice instead of complaining, which gained traction by the opposing side. Part of the discourse turned into a total shite show. Just the two sides insulting each other in the threats. I'll post this video, but I blocked the CCs already. I'm too lazy to find them again. Well, don't worry. I'll be the glue guy. I will be the glue guy for this. I will be the glue guy. My opinion is fact, 100%. All right, this absolute nuclear drama will end right here with me. Okay. Valid crash out. Because some of the descriptions aren't properly stated, yet I understand that characters not having iframes, if it is intentional, I feel as though it's actually better for the game. Very much so that some people might find, the Dark Souls type of gameplay annoying, quote unquote. I find that, underlying there is a sort of skill that people need to learn is that even though you are the player, you're not invincible, right? / invincible. Invincible title card. You're not invincible. So thereby which you got to understand how to pick and choose your spots. And yeah, some people might take an exception to that because, oh yeah, Josh, like if you're not in the stun window, then you can't get the full output of Sambi, because if you're also having to manage your opponents and them attacking you, then how are you supposed to play optimally? Who's to say that playing optimally even fucking cares, even matters? The content of the game purely is to make sure that you reach those certain milestone thresholds laid out by the game, subsequently gaining your rewards. That is the base that you need to do, right? And you can very, very cleanly do that even if you don't know what the hell you're doing with Ambi, as long as you build properly and then you use the basic combos, even the most basic of combos. Excuse me. So, yes, It is a valid crash out. I agree. There are some portions of the description of the kits that should be fixed. I agree. But overall, a lack of iframes in specific portions shouldn't mean that the character's bricked. Right? And the get good conversation then comes in to the point where you got to be like, hey, right? Especially when it comes to the fighting game content creator space. Like they're the ones who are basically like saying, oh yeah, like we play fighting games. Like, bro, like, you know, not having iframes, that's pretty much all of our characters. You know what I mean? So it's a delicate balance, because I personally think not all characters should have iframes, right? In the same respect as, like, you know, so some Evelyn, no wonder she doesn't feel as good compared to Evelyn. Evelyn has some iframes, right? Especially when it comes to her garrote attacks, right? So yes, but then when it comes to Ambi, there are multiple things that follow, right? Whereas Evelyn, she gives you straight up front the buff and then executes the attack, right? So let's say the ultimate, right? She gives you the buff, gives you the stack or whatever, and then executes the growth, right? Whereas Ambi does it after the fact. So understandably, per kit construction, it does feel kind of bad if you can't get it off, and then you get really annoyed because you either miss the enemy, I don't know, somehow, or you get knocked out of it, right? Canceling it, staggering, whatever, right? But that also comes to you understanding the timing of it, right? It's not just luck. Very rarely in this game, things come down to luck. Genuinely. Didn't it say it was on the Cian side? Was Cian wording it bad, not English? It might have been. It might have been like a translation thing. I don't think so. I don't think it's a translation issue. I'll be honest, I don't think it's a translation issue. But there were actually reasonable people that are trying to argue with the research. Below is a summary of what you're actually going with Ambi on the weekend of the research. You can dodge out of BA 4 or 5. It's just very counterintuitive that in your input can input more than BAs in the animation. Sorry for the button mashers. You can have your preemptive input dodge for BA 5 when she's dropping down from midair. That is correct. Yeah, that's why I got confused a little bit, because I was like, you can dodge. And you have preemptively input dodge for BA 5 when she drops down from the midair as she was the iframes, and for BA 4, if you want to dodge out of the triple dash, you need to stop pressing attack. Yes, and preemptively dodge during the stabbing motion. Some argue that this is a feature and does not need to be changed, but just need to be practiced. She doesn't have less dodge frames, but she just has issues triggering bullet time that comes from dodging. This is a bug. Everything else from the initial complaints are pretty much true, and I agree. Right? I agree with most of the fixes. If you know, there are some verbiage as well as, like, you know, iframe bugs, I fix that, right? But there are some things where it's like, you know, especially for this instance in particular, right? She should be a different character. All right? If she felt like every other character, what's the fucking point? Right? If she felt like every other character and she played like every other character, if she had the same iframe, same timing, same everything, what's the fucking point? At that point, she's just the same character, but just a different skin, basically what Genshin's doing. Right? Random question, when's the next Proxy podcast about being streamed? It should be next week. We're gonna bring X Kodla, who is a Southeast Asian content creator, Hoyo content creator. Yeah, pretty cool. We're going international, baby. Also, Chokito, you're not too late at all. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I didn't answer you earlier, but just to wrap up the conversation, right? She's the only character that got slapped out of her ult, canceling the whole attack. This happened to me once. I thought it was crazy. My Ambi ult got canceled when she got hit, so it does happen. My eyes went wide as I read that. I knew, I didn't imagine it, but considering I'm not the best player, I just thought I fucked up. Well, you kind of did, low-key. Right? Because she can get knocked out. If they fix it, great. Do y'all consider arena fighters fighting games? Maybe the most purest of fighting game content creators won't. I guess I will. Sure. Ether Stunner when? Imagine Ether Stunner. I mean, we're getting Ether Anomaly pretty soon, so I'm excited about that. This is obviously for anyone who's playing her and Shiyu when the new boss jumps backwards. Sambi literally dashes in place. It's annoying. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I feel as though that's less of a Sambi issue and then more of like an enemy hitbox issue, because the hitbox just stays in place. Whenever I attack enemies that are dead, that like the hitbox still stays there, which is so fucking annoying. I think that's one of the things they need to fix in the game. Hitbox, because hitbox lingers. It is just so fucking weird. It lingers for like 5 seconds. It's crazy. LM players, you got eye rapes? Yeah. So that's you know, my overview of the conversation. I don't think I really add anything new to it, to be honest. Yeah. I think that, you know, a lot of the development of the conversation's kind of gone through it already. So I don't really have to, you know, navigate this conversation as a content creator too much. I just kind of follow through. But overall, I think that, you know, valid crash out. Valid crash out. All right, let's wrap up my stuff here, and then I'm gonna go heat my food, and we're gonna play some Pokemans, chat. Are you guys excited for Pokemans? I'm so excited for Pokemans, man. Just remember my favorite show from my childhood, Recess. Oh, Recess was great. Recess was fun, man. Yeah, Recess was solid, dude. We love Recess. Or not? Wait, what's my internet at? Oh. Let me just do that right now. Half the time, let me just do that right now. And we just needs better iframes because for 4 and 5 basic, I guess. Yeah, and maybe they make the timing a little bit easier for the players. Like, that's valid. That's relatively valid. Yeah. All right. That's it. All right, gamers. Welp. Again, the progress on Ambi, is not an Ambi. Corrin's coming along. So, you know, tomorrow we should be able to get to level 50, I believe. And then the day after that, we should be able to get to at least 55. And then 60. And then subsequently, we should be able to get at least a core E by Friday. And then just wrap up some other parts of our build later. But looking good so far. Her career rate's a little bit cope. I think that's the only thing I really wanted to work on. Physical. Let me look at physical. Wait, actually I went pen, didn't I? I went pen, low-key. Really, bro? Really, brother? I might just go attack here, low-key. Instead of crit damage. What should I do, chat? I'll figure it out. My drivers are kind of copium, to be honest. I'll figure it out. Alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna heat up some food. In the meantime, I'm gonna play the new YouTube video. You guys should go check it out. ! New vid. And then we're gonna transition to Pokemon. And play day 2 of our hardcore Nuzlocke Pokemon Emerald Crest. Oh yeah. My hay fever's bugged me so much. Cloran, go get some rest, man. Yeah. Yeah, the hay fever, yeah, it definitely sucks. Because like it's not like that crazy invasive, but like, you know, it definitely messes with you 100%. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. It's your body saying, don't try not to take on as much as you can, you know? Totally normal Alex Lady fan. I see. Apple Thunder, this is going to be gone tomorrow. All right? Chat, enjoy it while you can. Enjoy while you can. All right? Welcome back, ZZ Proxies. I'm going to heat up some food. Today is Sambi's 1.6 update patch release. And we are going to do my polls and viewer polls as well. Every time I lose the 50-50, which obviously won't be a lot, but just in case, if I do lose a 50-50, we're going to be eating a burger. Yes, I have a lot of burgers. Azumi Kuma, Pokra. And you're kind of crispy, chat. We got Ambi. It's over, guys. It's over. It's done. We got it. We got her. No! It's an early. It's an early. It's an early 50. It's an early 50. No burger. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Balls. No burger.
I'm on it.
Well, you guys know what this means. Bone apple tea. Dark Knight. We got 71 pulls. Let's get this. Y'all are making me work out here, man. Pokemon. Bingo. Bing pot, baby. Pokemon. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Take me home. Bernice, please. Yippee! Bernice, go, go. Yeah, no burgers, bitch. Yeah. We're moving along here. We got too many pulls to do. There we go. Yoinkers. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. That was a... Nice pull. Nice pull. Double refresh and a poke up. That's a good pull. That's a good pull right there. We want as many recycled pulls as we can. All right, there we go. Double A and S. If we get a poker here, that's crazy.
Recruiting? You know, I only work with the best.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Handmade Rena at your service.
Burger number 2. Second burger down. Never mind. I'm just the goat. I'm just the goat. Never mind. I'm just the goat. Also, chat, I did realize that my screen is technically blocking this screen because I put my camera at the same spot. Oops. Oops. But are you guys ready for Pokemon? You can use the money that you would have topped up. I'm so excited. We continuing the journey with sushi thing, a bird, Come on, let's get and some pretty ugly ass Pokemon. Oh, baby boy. Our Pokemon are pretty ugly, chat. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty ugly ass. Professional content creator? Yep, professional. Exactly. Full-time professional content creator. Yep, professionals. But chat, make sure you guys go get your water too. All right, we got a pretty decently long stream ahead of us. Third burger down. We got another like 2 hours ahead of us. Oh, thank the Lord. 23k polys down the drain. What the hell is on my... No, it's not down the drain. Trust.
Search page on Instagram. What the hell is this?
No, it's not for naught.
Jesus. I don't know what I've catered on Instagram. Weird.
Josh,
what are you going to change your wallpaper to next time after this one? I don't know. Probably Zenless Zone 0 wallpaper. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Something that's not Alex Lee. Maybe women. We're gonna change to women. We love women, don't we? We just love women.
Thank you.
You should do that with Bean Boozled next. Oh, good lord. What should I do with Trigger? Chat, what should I do with Trigger? Every time I lose at 50-50 on Trigger, what should I do? Come up with some ideas for me. Because I don't know what the fuck I should do.
That's crazy.
Blind myself, I don't know.
Come on.
Oh my god. This is a bad idea.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on.
So I forgot what it's called. Have you guys ever taken like a shot? If you guys are of age, have you guys ever taken a shot, but then instead of putting the lemon in the shot, you put it in your eye?
And there it is.
I think it's called like a
Cheers, everybody. Good shit.
like a stuntman's shot or something like that. Something like that. You put the lemon in your eye, and then you do something else, and then you take the shot. I don't know.
More burgers.
I'm about that. You love women after you said you like small black balls in your mouth.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, everybody.
All right.
Hey guys,
I'm not getting out of that one,
learn how
huh?
to play Soldier 0 and B because I don't know how to play her at all.
If you gamble,
So, all right,
I
let's
will
do
also
basic.
gamble.
And then all you have to do is
He doesn't make KV. We'll go back.
So you guys see there, if you do the full chain, you only get
Oh,
one and almost two. You almost
NKV.
get one or almost too. So if you do,
See, that's why 99% of gamblers, they quit before they hit big.
there, which is so weird how it works out, but that's just how it works out the math. Just I don't know how that works out, but yeah.
Let me get more
so
water.
If you do 2 full basic chains, you should be able to get a full stack here. So you go 1, 2, 3, and then you strike with Thunder Smite as well. You want to get to 3 so you can use Thunder Smite, because Thunder Smite acts as an additional White Thunder attack, basically. So it's basically you get 4 for the price of 3. So you always want to be getting 3. All right, with enough energy, hold, and you get this. So you hold, boom, and you get max stacks. 1, 2, 3. Look at me, yippee! Ow, ow, ow! With pleasure, bitch. Woo! What a rush, dude! This is my worst matchup. There we go. Pop the ult. All right, chill. Joss, the cat ears will improve your skills. Fine, you did redeem it. You did redeem it. All right, fine. Pop the ult. Pop the ult. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get it out of here. Come on out. Oh my god, I actually got gang. Here we go. Geppetto. Woo! Look at this
So chat, I
guy.
lied. I didn't have
He's pretty
pasta
sick,
today.
I'm not gonna lie.
I have bibimbap.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm free ridden. Wait, that was so sick.
It's
chat.
basically like
what's
a
this thing?
rice bowl.
Shit. Oh no.
Interesting? Yeah. Hi, Ms. Y. I got bibimbap.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ah.
Beef, bean sprouts, bok choy,
Is this stage 2?
grunions.
Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Never mind. I'm the goat.
Take a little munch for you guys.
I found. Oh, I'm sorry. I broke your
That's
box.
great.
I found her. She's.
I wonder why it's a rice bowl.
cute. God
Good
bless.
question.
Ju Fufu. Ju Fufu. What a name.
Usually it also comes in a clay
Dude,
pot.
Her hair is so
You can eat it
cool.
cold,
Cute tail.
but I like it
Got a
hot.
bow on it. Ah, she's so adorable. Enter combat. Trigger.
Bon appetit.
Woo! Let's go.
Is that bibimbap funny?
Holy, you are beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not Korean. I don't know the accent actually.
Trigger subdues and captures an enemy.
Don't hit me. You're from the defense force. Soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out.
I've never had
vigilante
bibimbap
justice.
before. How'd you rate it from a scale of 1 to 10? It's one of my favorite all-time Korean foods, aside from like
You should have been no match
sundawu,
for her. What did you do?
which is the tofu soup, or the bone broth one. I don't know what it's called in Korean,
My bullets to answer to.
but that shit hella good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, silver as in the silver company.
Is it you?
It actually warms the
The
soul.
one who contacted me on internet.
Yep.
There she is.
Ether vision activate.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak.
All right.
You and Soldier
Thank God we're in ads, so I could just like scarf down a little bit before we actually jump into it.
Nearly identical. Incredible.
Incredible.
We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
A little asthma for all the
Oh my goodness, we're about to meet them, chat.
subscribed viewers. Yeah, man.
Expected of Captain. Her skills. They're
A
still
little asthma for you guys.
You're the
Welcome back,
worst
everybody, from the ads.
defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
All right,
Why did it have to?
done. I'll eat more as we go, but
Why not?
for now, we're good. At this point, Josh has seen me in every stream since the birthday stream. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think after the birthday stream, we started popping off a little bit more, right? Our streams have been starting to pop off a little bit more. I don't even know what directly of the birthday stream it was. I think it was just more consistency. I don't know. But also, it's 100% you guys, right? And you guys enjoying the content. I definitely want to double down, keep doing more cool stuff with you guys.
and then subsequently, of course, you know, use that, turn into YouTube videos as well, right? Because I think YouTube is one place that if I start to grow like a lot more quickly, I'll like our audience will kind of just like balloon up, right? We'll be doing a subathon anytime soon. I won't be doing a subathon, but I'll be doing a celebration party for our partner anniversary here on Twitch. So I have my my 3rd year partner anniversary. It'll be 3 years at this point. No, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years anniversary. Not 3, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 1, 2. So coming up on 3, right? This is my 2nd year partner anniversary. That's what it is. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I didn't get partner until like 2 years in, basically. So yeah, my 2-year partner anniversary is coming up. Bibimbap in a stone bowl is where the rice is crispy, is fire. That's why you know, Cheesy. You know. You used to get it all the time in a Korean restaurant near my college. You know, Cheesy. Yes, dude. It's the hot pot, or the stone bowl, exactly. The stone bowl, the hot pot is what we, you know, yeah. Exactly, bro. You know, bro. I was searching ZZ tips for Bernice and Ellen and found you, then I came to Twitch. Oh, really? Oh, swag, dude. Whoa. See, I just got to put out more content. I think that's all it is, to be honest. I think we have some good stuff going for us here. I just got to put more out, you know. And then I can iterate and make it, you know, make it better. But I just got to get more out of us first, you know. You don't want to give the sub. I'm eating. I will roll. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Did you say heads or tails? I forget. Where heads or tails? Tails? All right, whichever one wins. All right, buddy. All right, buckaroo. Josh, you're making me hungry. Laurelyn, stop. Don't do that. All right, tails, here we go. You be like that sometimes. Oh, unfortunate. We'll try next time. All right, Pokemon. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Everybody's watching it, bro. Everybody is watching it. I wonder when will be a video that I put out that everybody watches me. Wait, why the fuck am I here? I'm meant to go to Chris. Oops. Don't know. I'm gonna go to me. Over here. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. First Poke Crest, Emerald Crest, Hardcore Nut, Hardcore Nuzlocke. There we go. Sweet. Josh is Miss Hawaii's #1 op. Factual. I am your #1 op. I am also Wee Wee's #1 op. Factual. Factual. Actual. Actual and factual. All right. Pokemans. We're back! Yippee! You guys like the screen? It's pretty cool, huh? Oh, I also forgot to update the deaths. So let me do that before we actually start. Let me update the deaths. The first one doesn't count. I actually flipped that one. So I actually already did the first one when I loaded up the thing, and then I flipped it for real. So it did count. Unfortunate. We'll try next time. The fuck? Oh. Found it. No, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Load save states. Here we go. Let me check how many Pokemon I have dead, so I can update the death counter. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. What's the worst thing that happened to me while playing ZZZ? What happened? What's up? What's up? What's got you pressed? What's got you down? Gamers! It's your boy Josh. Welcome back to day 2 of the Pokemon randomized Nuzlocke. The Pokemon Emerald Crest randomized hardcore Nuzlocke, to be exact. Welcome back, everybody. And let's do a quick review of what we were able to do yesterday. So yesterday, we went through the first 3 out of 8 gyms. We went through it pretty solidly. We didn't run into too much opposition. However, we did manage to lose some characters to some pretty nasty mobs. We also went up against a Zapdos that, caught our Sukaku, unfortunately. And then some of these Pokemon, I think one of them was like a Go-Goat. The Go-Goat was crazy. We were not prepared for the Go-Goat. But don't worry, because our box is still very healthy with a monkey and a cactus. This was not how I was expecting the randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke to go. I wasn't saying that I was wanting Metagross. I wasn't saying that I wanted Salamence and Lugia and Rayquaza. Like, I wasn't saying I wanted this stuff, but something better than a Badoo and a Pichu. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we could have got something a little better. We do have our saving grace to Dinja, by the way, which, I will be raising at some point, but we're going to save that in the box for now. Let's take a look at the team that we have right now. We have Ito, the little insect bug. We have Tatsugiri, which was our starter. We have Heizo, which is the Quilladin. Kujosara, the Firo. Lantern, the Lantern. And Butao, the Shuppet. So a pretty good mix of Pokemon. Although I wish our type coverage was a little bit better, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So right now we're going to start tackling the 4th gym to start our content. Big content, baby. Big content to start the stream. Here we go. Karma, who named him Heizo. He do the punchy things. You know what I mean? That guy we have to fight, so might as well just fight him here. Yeah. Also, Cloren, please go to bed. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right, we gotta fight him anyway, so let's go fight him. Okay. Dragon and Steel, I think. Okay. Ito's trying to learn Headbutt. Headbutt's kind of ass. Here we go. The worst thing that happened to me was I playing new. I didn't know Miyabi was OP pull for Haramasa. Wait. Oh, you didn't know that you got the free Haramasa? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Headbutt's good. It causes flinch. Not for the moves that I have here. I have some really good moves, like First Impression, Silk Trap for basically it's like a protect, Lunge, Struggle Bug to reduce attack. So I don't need Headbutt. It's electric, which is really bad for me. So let's go lantern. There we go. Sweet. And we go up, and we run into a double battle here. This is unavoidable. We first impression the Sneasel, and we'll water pulse the Clefairy. Okay, we lunge at Clefairy, and we water pulse Clefairy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And then we go up here. And then we go, I think we go right here. Ah, shoot. Oh. I think it's right here, no? Yeah. Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, stupid, stupid. No, I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot. It was at the very last hole. Very last hole. I didn't get it, chat. It's okay. We'll get it back. Get back right here. Go through here. Go up here. I think we go down. Yes. Aha. Okay. Let's equip our Pokemon with good items first. Let's use a Pokevile because might as well just make sure that we're all refreshed up here. Hey Josh, how you liking your pegboard? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the regular pegboard? It's pretty good. I haven't really decorated past like what I did initially, but it holds a lot of stuff. I put like my fake plants on there. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Hi, Blarva. Okay. Ito, what items do you have? Hold on. Let me see what item you have. Lucky egg. Okay, let me take off the lucky egg. Item, take. Item, give. I wish I had like a focus sash or something. That would have been nice. Rock incense, meadow plate, pure incense. No, that's not gonna help. Smooth rock, power lens, luminous moss. I might go king rock. I'll go king rock there. Might be super helpful. Kujasara will give you shell bell, 100%. Shuppet will let's see. Focus Sash will save the day. Yeah, Focus Sash will be insane. I didn't know you got this far. Bro, TJ, we got really far off our first day so far. Yeah. We're actually doing really, really good. Let's see. I don't have any moves for Fairy or Fire, so that's not gonna matter. I might just give a Posh. No. Blunder policy, raise speed if user misses. No. Power lens, no. Let's see. Boost Spadef on Psychic, no. I mean, I just give Oranberry, I guess. There's like no real good item to give, so like might as well just give a healing item. Okay, we'll start with Ito because first impression is always a really, really good move. All right, here we go. You pause on the regular pegboard? You have different versions? I don't know what you're talking about. I've been entrusted with the... no, wait. I am Flannery. I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. I've been leader for only a short time, but with my skills I've inherited, I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have owned on this land. Do you have 4 Pokemon or 3? 4. Cringe. Really, bro? Okay, brother. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bringing out a flying Pokemon against my bug. My little stick bug. We gotta... since flying now, we gotta go Lantern 100%. Jesus. Okay, we're good. One down. Sticky web. What is this? Speed? Nah, I'm good. Obstagoon. This guy, I'm going to Thunderwave first. Perfect. And then I'm going to bring in Hazo. Power up. No, Leech Seed. Power punch. Power punch. Reset up. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. The Thunder Wave allowing us to Leech Seed and set up was beautiful. Magnificent. You have received the Heat Badge. And let's use this HM move strength outside of battle. This is a token of my appreciation. Don't be shy. While attacking, and it might steal the foe's held item. Thief might be good. Thief might be good. I've seen some Pokemon with, you know, with some life orbs. I've seen them with leftovers. I could thief them. Ooh, I could thief them, chat. That might be pretty good. Long time no see, Josh. You must have collected good Pokemon. Go, go, goggles. Okay. Cool. Nice. Now we're 4 badges up. And our team is looking pretty solid. So let's go get our next encounter. That's in the desert. Okay. And then we got to heal as well just in case. Because that will allow us to refresh the vials. And then let's go down here. Let's go get our next encounter. Quick setup. Before the mods raid us, yell it's for... What the heck? What, dude? Alright. New encounter. Please. I can't be getting baby Pokemon all the time, bro. I can't. There's no shot. Nidoking is okay. It's okay. Struggle Bug. Okay, poison type. Honestly, I would have called this Ito, but poison type. That's an interesting first measure. I agree. Nidoran boy, chat. Who's Nidoran boy? Who we thinking? You know what? Japard. Olarun? Jane Doe, Olarun. I think Olarun is probably it. Olarun. Is it Olaron or is it Olarun? John Doe is emo boy. All right, Olarun. Perfect. Actually, that Nidoking might come in clutch. I'm not gonna lie. That Nidoking might come in clutch. Metronome. Metronome is so good. Wait a minute. Metronome is so good. Okay, you know what? I would have taken the Nidoran over the Basculin, so it's not a bad choice. Venonat, I would have taken, yeah, okay. So, you know, some pretty good choices here. Shoot. Chinchino. It could Rock Blast me. Let's see what Sick Trap is. Okay. I'm gonna reset here. Let's see. If I go Ghost... No, I can't go Ghost. Oops. Baby Doll Eyes? Ooh, yikes. I mean, I was buffing anyways, so it's fine. Discharge. Okay. Miss Trevis, I'll first impressions. So chat. Oh! Huh! 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 Oh! So chat again. Whew. Okay, let me heal. Battle items, key items, Pokevile. Thank you. Alright. Isn't there a Pokeball down here? Oh, that's a Hippowdon! Psychic. That's a very good one. I could have got Rotom Heat. Uh-oh. Here we go. That guy scares me. Hold up. Let me save real quick. That guy scares me. Look at him. I could have got Totodile. Dude, he's gatekeeping me, bro. Whew. Josh, I discovered a new dinosaur called the I Miss You Saur. Alright, buddy. Alright, buckaroo. Dude, this sand is absolutely disgusting. Why is my guy so slow? Okay, we're out of the sand. Okay. After this, can we return the meteorite? We can return the meteorite. I should have done that earlier, to be honest. I should have done that earlier. Let me just do that right now. Okay, so I gotta go back up here. This is the fastest way to do it, chat. And go down here. And then go over here. Let's go reset the vials. Thank you. Let's go teleport to Fall Arbor. Ah, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Fall Arbor. And then return the meteorites to the sky. Should be here, please. Nice. Okay. Here's the meteorite. Adam, could it be? Man, I have it. I'm not asking for it for free. Here's a TM. Poisons the foe with a toxin that gradually worsens. I get toxic. Wait, that's great. Oh, I got toxic, dude. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Let me see if I get any egg moves here. Egg moves for Ito is momentum and sucker punch. That's actually not bad. Pokemon Hypers. Hi, Vivi. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Emerald Crest. It is a Pokemon mod of Pokemon Emerald, and it has generations 1 through 9. It's pretty cool. What I need to do, chat, is I need to train here. I do need to train. So what I'm gonna do, let's see, where's the route I can train in? Oh, I know. I know where to go. So there is a specific portion to the magma cave, or like the whatever cave area, that I can use strength now. So I'm actually going to, okay, dude. So I'm gonna go and train there before I get caught by her. There we go. Whew. But real quick, chat, as just a little temperature check for everybody, who's our favorite Pokemans? Do we have a favorite Pokemans in chat? Hope it's going good. We have 6 deaths so far. So to be fair, 6 deaths at this stage is pretty damn good, because 6 deaths honestly could have spelled the end of the run already. But we're kind of living La Vida Loca. Yeah, that's like picking a favorite child. How many children do you have? Hold up now. How many children do we have? Zorua, a great pick. I think Zorua's a great pick. Okay. But do put it here. We don't move that one just yet, chat. Creates illusory copies to enhance elusiveness. Double team? Huh. Bag on. Chat, I could have got a bag on here. That would have been crazy. Leafeon or Teddiursa. Great picks. I love Teddiursa. Great pick. Mew and Celebi. Solid, solid. We do love our mythicals here. Okay. So this one's a little bit of a pickle, but I think it should be relatively easy. If we just go... Right. And then move this up. Right. Okay, great. We're chilling. A Pokeblock ingredient. Ah, yikes, dude. Wait, did it just change? Oh, it changed for us. That's kind of nice, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we couldn't really get anything there. I'm biased. Ooh, Snorlax. We do love a good Snorlax. Okay, I'm gonna go train, chat. I'm gonna go train. Unfortunately, we have to train on Pokemon. We have to train on trainers. I can't just, you know, level up all willy-nilly. I can't use rare candies because this ROM hack doesn't allow for rare candies. So, kind of shut out of luck. Water should do the trick, I think. Okay. Actually, if you're Dedenne, I could brine you still. Perfect. Swablu, I'll discharge. Great. Hello, Knob. Speed so OP for level grinding? Yeah, I wish I had, rare candies, though. Because it would just be so much easier. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Use the dragon move, bro. That's one of my best Pokemon, bro. To be fair, Tatsugiri passed the first 2 gyms is kind of ass. To be fair. But that means I have to level up a new Pokemon, which is kind of, again, annoying. I'll go for something that's a little bit speedier. A Lantern. Jesus Christ. Aqua Ring? No. Kiana? Not Kiana? I mean, Kiana's died on us so many times. In HI3, that is. Spiky Shield? Alright, we'll make room for Spiky Shield, I guess. Over Bite. Yeah. Spiky Shield is pretty good. Let's go heal. We cannot use the Tatsugiri, by the way. I'm just not going back to the Pokemon Center just yet, so. I'm just gonna fight some more trainers, chat, if you guys don't mind. I love Eevee's simplicity. Good choices. Alright, woman. Zigzagoon, first impression. Easy. Magnemite. We go shove it here. Oh, we don't go shove it here. Shove's still too weak. I actually might want to level shove it first. Hold up. Shove it there. And then... There we go. Pokeball. How many? 4 more? Okay. Solid. Okay. Ooh! Should we take this as a separate encounter, chat? Technically, this is the Mirage Tower. So I'm going to count this as a separate encounter. If you guys are okay with it. Because technically this is part of the desert, but it is technically a subsection of the desert. I'm going to count this as a separate encounter. I usually do. Sylveon, great choice. Wait, am I healed yet? I am healed. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see who our new Pokemon is. I can't catch a break, man. I can't catch a motherfucking break. Squirrel Pokemon chat. Who's a squirrel? Any squirrels? I already have Sayu. I'm so deflated, bro. I'm so fucking deflated. If I win this hardcore Nuzlocke run, I'm the GOAT. I'm winning with like the C team. It's not even the A team, not the B team. I'm winning with the C team. Who's a squirrel, chat? The benchwarmers? I know. I'm actually winning with the benchwarmers right now. Anyone getting Eevee and Emerald? Yeah, it's possible. Hu Tao? Nah, that's not a Hu Tao. Definitely not a Hu Tao. I'll just name it Chi-Chi. You don't got nothing better. I'll name it Chi-Chi though. Let's see what else we could have gone, chat. A Wooloo. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. R. Ah, shit. Chatots. Okay, these are kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Dino? These are so trash. Bro, what are these encounters, man? Starly would have been great. Bro, this is so hard on emulator. I might need to use where's the items? Super Repel? Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. Next up. Rock Smash. Good. Go up. Okay. Raspberry, nice. Fountain Skull Fossil, yes. I didn't get a fossil, bro. I got something else. I got a Deanne site. I didn't actually get a fossil, bro. Oh no. So cooked. We're so cooked. Premier Ball? Okay, that's nice, I guess. Actually cooked, dude. I want to evolve Butao, man. I want to evolve Butao right now to ban it. Unknown? Great. Great choice. Good choice, my guy. Sunkern? Good choice. Oh, you're level 36. Yikes. Okay, we have a few more opponents to level up against, I'm pretty sure. I think you. No, we finished you. We finished you. Oh, her. Perfect. Level 35 Grimer might be able to kill me. Oh, Kiana, my bad. My bad, Kiana. Wait, I didn't return Kiana. That's my bad, chat. I don't want to be cheating this. We gotta put Kiana in the can. Alvago Brine. Early Ice. Nice. Okay. Might be. Yo, what's up, user? How's it been? Okay, we replace you with that, and that should help cover our needs. I might go back to the egg guy to get some egg moves for Nidoking. For now, just kind of chill out. Can I battle you? No, you are not. How about you? No? There we go. SQ! Wow, what a cutie! SQ is ice. I think. Ice and water, maybe. So, very bad against me, to be honest. Okay, great. 23, 24. Okay, we got Nidorino. Let's get Nidorino his stuff first, and then we'll evolve him very easily. Okay, so we go take you. We'll go to Fall Arbor. Go over here. Try to get some Meg moves. Poison Sting is kind of ass. Okay. It's fine. Olaron. Chip away, confusion, counter, disable, head smash. Poison tail is 50. I'll take that over Fury attack. Thank you. Amnesia might be kind of good, chat. Sucker Punch might also be really good. Head Smash is 150. Okay. Endure might be decent as well. Interesting. Counter could be interesting. Confusion's kind of... Just chip away. 70 strikes the power through stat changes. That's my kind of move. I like that. Okay. Then we're going to evolve Nidorino now. I went to the wrong place. Slayport. We get the Moonstone. You? No. You maybe? Moonstone. Perfect. Okay. And then we use the Moonstone right here. Ah. Where is it? Berries, power-ups, Moonstone. Ah, here we go. Woo! Mega Horn is 85. I actually don't think that's worth. Okay. And then we yet again teleport back over to here. Fall Arbor. I know it's a little bit tedious, but it's worth it. Yes. Amnesia, beat up, counter. Oh, beat up. That might be really good. Okay. We'll kind of hold off on that for now. Let's see egg moves. Egg moves should be kind of crazy on Olaron. Iron Tail, Sucker Punch. Oh, it's the same moves. I might go Sucker Punch, right? Sucker Punch crazy. Over Toxic Spike. Yes. Yes. The priority on the Sucker Punch is really solid. And I'd rather take that any day. Okay. Let's go level them up. Oh, this is steel. This is so sad. Okay. Yes, but now we have big Olaron. Yes, Olaron has evolved from small child to oh, you're level 34, so let me switch you out. I should be normal, so Clefairy can't hit me. Let's go land Turn? No, discharge, I hit Butao. Butao is Shadow Ball against you. C-Bomb against you. Shadow Ball against you. Double up. Use Protect. Yippee! Knockoff, huh? I am physical. Knockoff's kind of a good coverage move. I'll can it for now. C-Bomb. And then return you for Kujo Sara. Aha! Roost. Over wing attack, yes. You Akana for now? Sorry, what? Run that by me? Key items, Pokevile. Perfect. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, we got this guy to fight, I'm pretty sure. Trilber. Ooh, that's a... Just chill out. We've already fought that guy. I don't really want to fight against the double battle, but if we must... I don't want to fight against that. I might fight against some other trainers. There's some other options, chat, for fighting against trainers. Like this guy. Ninkata, huh? Ground can't really do much to me. Wow, I did no damage there. Pfft. I mean, I'm very underleveled, but still, that's kind of crazy. Oh! Wishy-washy. Oh! It's just a water move. Nice. Spike shield his ass. Pokevile. See. I got you already. I got you. I did not get you, sir. Please? Yeah. Zigzagoon. Sucker Punch? Nice. Nice, Oleron. Totodile. Catch his hands. Nice. Braxton knows confusion because it's psychic. I can Sucker Punch it. Okay, I'm out of there. I'm out of there, Chief. Oh no! It used Fire Spin. How was I supposed to know, man? How do I know you fucking Fire Spin? If it low rolls, I live even with the sandstorm. Low roll. Holy shit. This is what happens when I can't use rare candies, bro. It's so stupid, man. I'm literally using, like, I'm just wasting time leveling up these units. I'm literally legit just wasting time. This is so stupid, man. Like I tried to hack some rare candies in the game. It won't let me. It's so stupid, bro. That's ridiculous. I wasted all that time. For what, man? Like, I really just want to say that, like, oh, if I'm just training, I don't, you know, I don't have the penalty, but I gotta play it right. Like, it's just so stupid. There's no way to level. Oh my god. That's so copium, bro. And now my coverage is even worse. Like, I legit, I can't, I really want to hack in Pokemon Emeralds Rare Candy Cheat. I really want to hack it in. I want to see if the other code works. I want to see if this code works. Just use action replay? No, action replay doesn't work because this is a mod. Cheats. List of cheats. Import. Rare candy. Codebreaker. Okay. See if it worked. Didn't work. Replace the first item in every store of rare candies. With some funky results. Let me try this. Rare 2. Item withdrawal, right? So we go PC. Oops. No. What? Isn't that the one we tried yesterday? Yeah, it is. I can try all of them once. Let's see if it works. Use VBA. There's an inbuilt cheat engine. I assume you can search the value if it makes it infinite. Yeah, it's the one we used yesterday, and it didn't work. Oops. Let me just save just in case. Cheats. Find cheats. Huh? Didn't do anything for me. Open cheat list, maybe? No. Rare 3. Game Shark. See if it worked. It's a modded version. They should have a battle tower. I mean, we do have a battle tower. Let's see if we can get any interesting items here. Nope. Let me see if there's like a cheat. Pokemon.
Watch your
Crest,
profanity.
Emerald, Crest, rare candy. Yo, what's up, parasociologist? Hold R to gain EXP. To stop gaining EXP, simply release R. Ooh. Codebreaker. Let me try this. List of cheats. EXP. Codebreaker. So they said hold R in battle. Okay, let me try this. Just go let me get a random Pokemon. Maybe like Shedinja. Okay. Easy. I know I have a level cap as well, so the level cap should exact itself. If we're correct. So. Okay. I wonder if it works for every battle. No, it doesn't work for every battle. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully it doesn't just, it's not a Shedinja thing. Sorry, chat. We're just trying to figure out these kinks because I don't have to like keep, like I literally just wasted like 10 minutes. So like, if I can just make sure that this thing works, then I don't have to worry about it later, right? Okay. Sedinja. Shadow Ball. Hold down R. Okay. It did not work. I'll try one more time. Come on. Nope, didn't work. They deleted my code. Let me try one more time. Free rare candies in protagonist house PC. After playing cheat, go to Please, please work. That'd be crazy. Rare. 3. Please. Imagine chat. Imagine dragons, please. Yes, bro. It works. Add the cheat, go to Pokemon, purchase the first item. Purchase the item will turn the item you choose. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, let me sell any item for 500,000 as well. He's a cheater. I mean, it's all for the betterment of like the flow of the money, because we can't like enact like actual cheats. So it's all just for the betterment of the flow. Cause like, man, this is actual copium. Let's sell smoke ball. Great. Buy. Okay, great. Sell. Hyper potion, I guess. Yeah. Sell. Oh, buy. 99999. There we go. We love you, Josh. It makes sense. Yeah, like it's just like I'll honor the Nidoking death. I'll honor those deaths, but like I just don't have any time anymore to waste time on building up a character to only have him die. It's just useless. You guys understand that. I don't want to waste your guys' time. I don't want to waste my time. Right? Alright, tools, cheats. We'll turn them back on. You know. We'll turn them back on when we need them. But for now, berries. Is it power-up items? Yeah, it is. Rare candies. 3. Absorb is not good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shadow Sneak. I'll learn Shadow Sneak. Over. Mud Slap, please. Fear Swipes. Nope. Okay, 38 is the cap, which is fine. Sara. Since 38 is the cap. Gastro Acid, huh? Might be pretty decent, negate ability. But I already have Silk Trap, so. Wu Tao. Oh, great. Let's go fight Norman. Petalburg. One thing that we didn't get, though, is... No, we did get this encounter. Yeah, we got this encounter. We got the Petalburg encounter. I forgot we got the Petalburg encounter, chat. Unfortunate. Sedinja can learn Psychic, though. That might be an interesting pickup. Accuracy Room. They're all like one enemies, by the way, chat, so it's just a matter of like getting through all these fights. What the hell was that? Sky attack? What the... Vivilion. Did you just confuse me? Well, not confused enough. First impression? Nice. Alright. We are back at it. We are so back, everybody. We're so back. Oran Berry, give... let's give it to... Well, Sedinja is 1 HP, so it really doesn't matter. Benet. And then we're going to TM's key items. We're going to Pokevile. Perfect. This is the best we're going to get, chat. I wish we had Nidoking. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't shake out that way. I'm so happy. We can have a real battle with my own child. The deadbeat dad. The deadbeat dad wants to fight us. It's time to show him we've risen. But a battle is a battle. I'll do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. I want him to sound like Johnny Bravo. Ah, yo, thank you very much. I do a very bad Johnny Bravo accent. Leader Norman has 5 Pokemans. One of them is Croconaw. Croconaw has some pretty good moves, including Ice Fang. Silk Trap. Let's see what you have first. I lowered the speed. Ha! I knew it was Ice Fang. How did I know? How did I know this guy? This guy, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. How did I know? Discharge. Get you out of here. Oh, good lord. Pansage. That's grass. I could set up with Hazo. What the hell was that? Darmanitan is faster than me. Shoot. Shoot. But having the Snorlax... Honestly, I might need Snorlax right now. I need some comfort. 48. He snipes me 100%. Darmanitan's pure fire. I wish I had a Pokemon that could fast switch or something. Let's see. Pure fire. I die here. 100%. So something goes. It might be Ito. It might be Kujosara. Because I can't let go of Chestnut. It might be Ito here to make a clean switch into Lantern. Let's go Butao. Let's pray I don't die. And then like I'll get in like a Shadow Ball or something. If you do not win this speed run here, I think Darmanitan is faster. Butao goes down. Ito I switch in to slow Darmanitan. I switch in Lantern to kill. That's 2 Mons down. Yep, there it is. Okay. Speed it up. I get it. Okay. This is just how it has to be. 2 Mons down. Silk Trap. And then, Lunge, I guess. Sure. Lantern. You have to win. Please. Lantern, please, for the love of God. Thank you. Okay. Alakazam. I'm missing both of my units. It would be. Oh my Jesus Christ. Psychic. I think Sedinja. Fury Cutter. Water. Okay. Okay. Akazam. Sedinja. Fury Cutter. Sedinja comes in clutch. Come on! It was nice while it lasted. Butao and Ito. With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. The Pokemon know the HM Sir will be able to travel over the water. And I got steals the effectiveness of moves that our foes are trying to use. What the hell is that? I gotta look that up. Please come with me if you don't mind. Yeah. Something about Wally. I don't care. You're such a great friend of yours. This isn't a bribe, but I'd really like for you to have this. Surf. Welp, we are finally able to surf chat, and this opens up the game entirely to us because that means we now have the ability to get access to half the map. So Pokemon. So Ito, goodbye. Unfortunately, we had to lose some Mons, but this opens up the possibilities of so much more. So what we're gonna do is, do I go Kachina? I guess I go Kachina first. Might as well, right? To go Kachina right now, and then we just need some coverage. Some coverage. Who do we lose? Ghost type, Misdreavus. Okay, great. Misdreavus, I think we can evolve, technically. We can technically evolve. Yes. Misdreavus evolves with the Dawnstone, no? If I'm mistaken. I forgot how they evolve, chat. Do. Follow me? Could be actually pretty decent. Monass is back, baby. We're so back, baby. No, it's Rest. Rest. It's pretty ass. Especially for a very fickle Pokemon like Kachina. Okay. Mean Look. Over Growl, I guess, for now. Duststone? It might be a Duststone. Hex. Over Astonisher. 7, 8. Psybeam. That's pretty good. 9, 30. I think 30 is where we want her at. And then we'll evolve her. Okay. Let's go to Slateport really quickly, because Slateport is where we're going to need to get the Dust Stone anyways, if it is a Dust Stone. Oh, shit. Dust Stone. Slateport. Thank you. Wow, it is late. Dusk Ball. Nope, not quite. Dust Stone. Aha! Bye, Josh. Zyra, thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate it, dude. Boom! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, that's pretty good. Yep. Sucker Punch. Overfollow me, I guess. Yeah. Really quickly, I'm going to use the restroom right now, chat. I'll be right back. We'll continue on our amazing Pokemon journey. because we gotta catch some Pokemon. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to put the Snorlax again. I forgot to put our son in the chair. Bye, Jafar. Thank you so much. Have a good one. I forgot to put the son in the chair. Here he is. Here's our son. Good luck with the Nuzlocke. Godspeed. We're gonna need some goddamn intervention. I swear. Okay. Well, the good thing is that you know, we can get some encounters here. Let's play some music. Audio. Dump that down. Let's get some encounters. Let's get some good encounters, chat. Pokeballs. Great balls. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, did you see the change? It changed the whatchamacallit. Okay. Technically Slateport City, we don't have the encounter yet. So let's get the Slateport City encounter. Firstly, let's put Lantern in front. Because Lantern will be able to Thunder Wave everything. Okay, Slateport City encounter. Oops, up here. Alright, here we go. First encounter. Chinchou. Okay, we already have a Lantern. We gotta refresh there. Oops, I gotta stay up here. Nope. Remember, if we get the same Pokemon or the same lineage of Pokemon, it's the Dupe's Claws. So we get to re-roll that, which is pretty nice. Okay, so it seems like Chinchou is the tentacle of the ocean, which is not good for us. We need something a little different here. If you could give us something different. I wish the randomizer worked in not like replacing one single Pokemon, but it replaced it always randomly. But, I mean, you know, what can you do? Alright, we'll try one more time to see if it'll give us something different, but if not, I'm like, not too pressed about it. That's crazy that just like one dip down and doesn't get... Okay. There we go. If it's Chinchou, then we go somewhere else, right? Finally! Finally! Yes! My first good Pokemon! Finally! Jangmo-o, the dragon. Now, I knew we were gonna get a dragon. Don Hung IL, welcome to the team. Don Hung IL, welcome to the team, baby. Let's go. That's a big pickup. That is an omega pickup right there, baby. And we're gonna replace the Furret. Hey, thanks, Kachina. Good work. Good work, Kachina. Good work. Good work, Kachina. Good stuff, man. Scary face. For now... Leer. 15 headbutts over tackle. Work up. Nah. Do you have any water type dragons? No. I mean, there are, but you know, we gotta choose them where we can, you know. Scary face over Screech. I mean, Scary face might be better, low key, not Screech. Iron defense actually is crazy good. Wait, iron defense is crazy. Hold on now. Dragon Claw. We have Dragon Tail, which is really good. Let's do that. Hakomo. Noble Roar. Noble Roar is really, really good. Overprotect. Iron defense. I'm gonna keep you... Actually, yeah, overprotect. 100%. Okay. This is good. Okay. First Pokemon down. First good Pokemon down. Let me actually save the file there. Just in case. Alright, there we go. Alright. Second Mon, Route 109. Here we go. We replace our bug type. This is great. Heracross. The bug and fighting. Now, I would have called this Ito. Did you call this Ito 2? What are you calling this guy? Bug. Fighting type. Maybe we call this Riesly. Because we don't really have a Seth. I might go Riesly. Riesly or Seth, chat? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Riesly or Seth? Dude, we're picking it up, bro. We're on a roll now. What do we think, chat? Have a preference? Is there any HI3 characters that are buggy? Huh. I'll go Seth. Seth Lowell. Good old... Oh. We already have this encounter. It's fine. Did not mean to do that. What I meant to do is the vial. Poker vial. Perfect. And we're all healed up. Great. Let's move along. We have a few more encounters to do, and thank God we didn't get Jinx. Thank God we didn't get Jinx. Okay. Next route, 108. Here we go. Nose pass. Okay. Why do you not like Jinx? Who has a big nose? Who has a big nose, chat? Who has a big nose? There must be somebody with a big nose. Rock type. Maybe a Geo user. Not Zhongli. Zhongli's too cool for this guy. Time, let's stop jiggling. 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours. Maybe... What were some Geo users, chat? I'm actually blanking. Shilonin, Goro, Ito, Zhongli, Noelle. Noelle! And it's a girl. Perfect. Next encounter, ship. Abandoned ship. Go down here. Just chill on me, chill on me. Uh-oh. Trumbeak, discharge. Wow, they're level 42. Okay. I need to level up my monster level 42 then. Power up. Once learned flail. No, thank you. Trill pack. Over aerial ace? Yeah, that just makes sense. Might as well, right? Mud shot. No, thank you. Okay. 42. I'll leave Sejinja at 40 because it's not the biggest deal that he's that level. Okay, go up here. Talk to this guy. Get this. The banning key. Perfect. Do we need dive? Am I tripping? Something. Spalonberry. Guess we don't. A cuff from Galar that makes certain Pokemon evolve. Huh. Okay. Interesting. In here. Oh, Soothbell. Oh, that's cute. Go over here. Here's the water. Okay. I wonder if you can actually get an encounter like this. You can. Okay. We're gonna name you. What's a water? A useless water seal. I would say Kokomi, but not Kokomi. It couldn't be Kokomi. Mualani. Mualani, the seal. Yeah. Let me see what other mons are here. I don't know if there are any other interesting mons. Obviously, I can't dive yet, so it is what it is. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, that's fine. I'll do. Uh-oh. Jangmo. Oh, okay, let me Thunderwave you. Because I know how dangerous you could be. I know how dangerous you are, sir. You know some nasty moves. Okay, great. Thank you. Get me out of here. Actually, hold up. Boop. There's the... Ah! Yikes. He got stuck. Okay. Just get out of here. Don't look at you. Don't look at you either. Uh-oh. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, we're out of here. That was Route 108. We keep moving along here. More nose passes. We're chilling. Route 107. We technically got the Route 107 encounter, if I remember correctly. If I know my schematics. No, we didn't. I only got Dewford. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Makuhita. That's great. That's a great pickup. He's a little chubby. Sumo fighter, chat. Who we thinking? Sumo. Not too many sumo guys, huh? Sumo's good? No, we got we gotta name it a Hoyoverse character. What Hoyoverse character would it be? There's no fat ones. Oh, you know what? Jang. Do you guys remember Jang from Lil Jang? Maybe we should go Lil Jang. Hold up. Lil Jang. You guys remember Lil Jang? The tag guy? The guy who didn't have friends? So he's playing tag all by himself? That sounds so depressing. But it's true, That's, that's his backstory. That's his backstory. Can't help it. Can't help it. Route 106. Okay, we technically got Route 106 already. I wonder if Route 106... There's one more route in between, chat. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, shit. The Fox, you are gone. Okay, thank God. Is it Route 105? Okay, perfect. Okay, Route 105 is not a very good encounter. Okay. Wait, do we have Swaddle already? No, we don't. Who's a bug guy? Who's a little bug munchkin, chat? Swaddle's okay. Lavani's actually pretty decent. Any grass? What's a Dendro character, chat? Girl Dendro character. Yao Yao. Oops. Yao. Okay. We're locked in. I could've got Pikachu. Honestly, it would have been that much better, to be honest. As per, like, our comp right now, it would have been that much better. Dude, you have crazy eyes, bro. That guy sniped me. That's crazy. Swaddle. Dang, this route is crazy long. Route 104, and we already got Route 104. Okay. There's some other places that we could get encounters. We took the Petalburg City encounter already, which is kind of unfortunate. There is the right side of... Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Easy. Let me go to the Pokemon Center. Let me sell my stuff first. Cheats. What's the cheats? Actually, before we do the cheats, let me save. Unless it bricks my thing again. Sell. Let's sell one rare candy. No, we can't sell one rare candy. Let's sell a Chesto Berry. Yep. Nice. Buy. Oh, shoot. I can only buy 10 at a time. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Let's see. Is there another item I could sell? Pokeballs? Pay 500,000 for that, sell. I buy. 50,000. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Actually, let me sell one more. Okay, easy. Okay, we're back in business. So annoying, chat. Save at the bottom. Okay. We're now back in business. Is there any other routes that have water? If not, I think it's just a Mawill City from here. We got all the water routes. We got Far. We got Fall Arbor. We got all the routes there. We got the desert. We got all the routes around the volcano. At least from my knowledge. Oh, we can go back into the magma cave, technically. Let's go to Mawill. Okay. Oh, Josh, you've been looking like you have a lot of zip. That's a good thing. Here's the Mawill key. And with that Mawill key, we're going to be able to get some more routes. Route 1010, we already technically got, but shan't worry, because we can go inside here. I don't know what the hell that was, but I mean, nothing crazy. New Mawill. Okay, here's our next encounter. Oh, a nest ball. Nice. Actually, I need to hit that. Sorry. Magnet. And a... I might just need to kill this thing. This thing is way too dangerous. Okay. Unfortunate. No counter chat. No encounter chat. But would a smooching have really changed much? Not really. Ay! Ay, 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 ay. We missed the Volcarona. It's fine. Kratos, not too big of a pencil pusher either, so. Fire gem, cool. Oh, we missed that Volcarona, man. Solosis would have been interesting. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Don't look at me. Quick powder. Not bad. I gotta make sure that that electrode is not near me. I could technically go against it, but I don't want to like risk it. Nice. Generator stopped. Let's get out of here. I might use the escape rope here. Nah, we don't need it. I'm a Pokemon master, chat. I don't need an escape rope. Auroras, that would have been so cute. I love Auroras. Aww. No greens? Aw. That's interesting. Ah, I see. Run. Click. Back here. Under here. And we go down. Do we need to hit blue? Yes, we do. A Kangaskhan! If I had a Mega Kangaskhan, oh, it would have been Jover! There's so many possibilities of like crazier mons because of Mega Evolutions. I don't even know if Gigantamax is available here, but like, you know, there is the possibility. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I knew I make the right choice. Here's Thunderbolt. Spreads hard edge wings and slams into foes. I got Steel Wing. Yo, what's up, Japan Yacht? I got Steel Wing. Not bad, not a bad choice. Steel Wing could be good for one of these mons. I don't know. I think 42 is my break, right? So kind of just move along here. Let me just make sure I also have enough Pokeballs too. Great balls. Okay, that's fine. 30 is fine. Yeah. But we're at a good spot now. We're hitting our stride. I gotta avoid that Swanna. But other than that, we're hitting our stride. Okay. I have not gone this encounter yet. Uh-oh. Oops. Emolga. I mean, flying, electric. I should be able to deal with you. You have air slash, sir? Did you say air slash? Hazo, maybe. Gotti. C-bomb. Oh my goodness. Sorry, shit. Okay. Steven? Hey, buddy. Hey, Josh. It's me. Oh, sorry. I thought, Rise. It's me, Steven. We met in the cave while I was aura maxing. Have you met many kinds of Pokemon? What Pokemon was Hazo? Dead. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Hazo's a, sorry. I mistook my Pokemon. So we have a Chestnut. We have a Fearow. We have a Sedinja. Donhung IL. Mona. And Lantern. It's a pretty good spread, actually. Pretty good spread. Okay. First Pokemon! Yippee! Ooh, it seems like something crazy. Blossom! I won't complain. I won't complain about a Blossom. I just gotta be very careful how I approach you. Well, never mind. Blossom, the dancer Pokemon. Who is a dancer? A Hawaiian dancer. Loki, this would have been a great Mualani, but... Nilu? You're so right. Genius. Nilu. Done. Alright. Route 1019 is up ahead. You know what? I'll train with you. Thunder Wave. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Barnana la 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 la. You are fighting in... Are you rocking something something? Go Hazo right there. Spiky Shield. Let's see what you got. Okay, great. Let's see it there. Power Punch. Wow, that was a move. Okay, definitely use like Counter or something. Or Avalanche. One of them moves. One of them crazy moves. Route 119. A new encounter. New friends to meet. Okay, I wonder what's in the birdhouse. I wonder if they put any interesting here. Never mind. It's just a bunch of Winkles. Route 119, okay. Let me just heal again just in case as well. Because you never know. You want to be fully fresh for every Pokemon fight. Okay, there's... Okay, great. And then there should be a guy right here. Just gotta be careful. And where's the guy? There was supposed to be a guy there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's go through the grass. The good thing is we can beat him at this level. The bad thing is that, again, I didn't want to apply these overworld mons to the actual run, so I'm just gonna apply this as like a extra encounter. Please don't die here. That's crazy, dude. Lantern can't be switched out? What are you talking about, dog? Again, chat, I'm gonna apply this as an extra counter. I don't apply these guys to the main run. Sedinja, right? Because you can't beat a Sedinja here. Yeah, this is great. Shadow sneak it. Yep. Just keep whittling away. Duh. Alright. I don't like those mods, man. They just come out of nowhere. Alright, let's get our real encounter, chat. We want something spicy. We already have a chestnut, but it doesn't hurt to have a Trico. The price of tickets increased? Yes, it did. Trico, a cool cat. Kazuha. It's Kazuha 100%. Got Bernice's W engine. Oh, nice, Tiki. Kazuha 100%. Swagger, Aura, it's all there, bro. Skoropy, actually, that would have been an okay pick. Power Herb. Yo. That's great. If I have like a Sky Attack or something, that would be nasty work. What the? Do you guys see that? I'm just gonna like skirt and skirt. All right, perfect. We are now here, and we can adjust our mons a little bit. Okay, great. Sedinja, I want to save, so we're gonna bring in Heracross. We're gonna bring in Heracross here. Heracross is gonna give us a little bit of a, you know, diversity. I don't want to use Sedinja too early. Battle items, maybe? Oh. Power-up items, there we go. Rare candies. Seth. Counter. Over Fury Attack, I guess. Brick Break, great move over Horn Attack. Pin Missile, nope. Throat Chop, ooh, what's this? For 2 turns after being hit, the foe cannot use emitted sound moves. Over Air Lace because I need dark coverage. Okay. Dragon. Oh! Sorry, Noble Roar. You're gone, buddy. Dragon Dance. Come on! Clanging Scales is a great move. We'll put it over... Actually, Clanging Scales for now is kind of ass, right? Because I'd rather have Dragon Tail and Dragon Claw and Iron Defense if I want to set up. Yeah, Clanging Scales for later. I'll learn Clanging Scales for later. Thrash is kind of ass. Drill Run. Actually, Drill Run for coverage is actually pretty nice, but I have Steel Wing and Assurance. Nah. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Take a bed. And let's save the game. We're doing great, gamers. Let's avoid you. Let's talk to you. You're meddling with Team Aqua's affairs. Sweet. I gotta be careful of the run upstairs. The run upstairs is 3 guys in a row. So let's put Don Hung IL first. 100%. Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry. I must have misinterpreted that from... I think Oros gives you like that multi-battle. Iron Defense. Dragon Claw. Dragon Tail. Sweet. Iron Demons. Dragon. You have echoing voice, dude? Oh my gosh. Flip. Quick break. Okay. We're good. Oh. There we go. Let's go heal. Not doing too shabby though. Not doing too shabby. We got through you two. Oh, I was supposed to go here and then... Okay, oops. Kind of flipped that, but that's fine. All right. Here we go. Shelby. I think it's Shelby. Is her name Shelby? Forgot her name. The admin. I don't have a good villain girl voice. Anyways. You're going to meddle in Team Aqua's affairs. You're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. Cryogonal is a very bad matchup. So let's switch. We're going to Seth there. Let's break. Yurt. And this is probably the worst matchup ever in the history of matchups. So let's discharge. Did you just heal? You son of a gun. It's bad enough to have Team Magma blunder, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around in our business? We have a situation here. They appear to Mount Pyre. But thank you, we're safe. We want to give you a cast form. The cast form's just a cast form. And the cast form's just a cast form. What do we call it? What do we call it, chat? Who is a set of balls? Who's got a set of balls, chat? He seems like a chill guy. Zhao? Reesley. Do I have any chill guys? Rio? Layla? Honestly, Layla. I'm feeling it. I don't care if it's a dude. Alright, bet. Alright, goodbye, sir. I love how... Wait, look at how, my dragon... Look at his arms. So cute. Did I actually get... I got a cast form. Yay! I'm so excited. We got a cast form, bro. So excited, bro. Okay. Here is the next fight. The next fight is the rival battle here. So we go back to back semi boss battles. Here we go. Josh, where were you? I was looking for you. How much stronger have you gotten? Let me check. Serena is grass type. It doesn't have any more grass type moves, and it's physical, so I'll go iron defense here. Dragon Dance. Dragon Tail. I gotta reset. Am I confused still? I gotta reset. This is not good. Ghost and Steel is a really good typing against me. I might go Lantern. Or if it has Ghost moves, I think Lantern's just the safest pick. Shadow Sneak is great. Okay. I'll leash it. I'll stall it out. There we go. Okay. That was probably the best option. Power Punch 3. Okay, we have Power Punch 3. C-Bomb. C-Bomb. Okay. Let's go. I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you, actually. HMN2. You can fly now, but I could teleport earlier, but that's fine. Josh, way to go. I just passed by a trainer. You beat him, didn't you? Alright, great, Scott. Thank you. Goodbye, Scott. Josh, can you help me with name my Pikachu? Just call it Pikachu. Honestly, it's the most original name. Just call it Pikachu. And be done with it. Sneasel. Yo, that's kind of gas. If I, you know, could get a Sneasel, but obviously I got another Pokemon. That would have been my first fire Pokemon. Chad, I haven't gotten a fire Pokemon yet. It's been kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had a fire Pokemon, dude. This team, though, has good coverage. This team has great coverage. So, like, I'm not tripping. But at the same time, you know. Ultra Balls, finally. Okay, thank you. Awakenings, Revive, Super Repels. Ooh, let's buy 10 Super Repels. Thank you. I heard physics beats psychic. I don't know what you mean by that, Japansia, but yes, alright, I'm just gonna fight you. Pangoro. I'm gonna switch you out. Oh, good lord, I switched you out into the worst mon ever. Okay. These Pokemon are getting scarier by the minute because at this point in the game, at level 40 and 50, Mons can start one-shotting everybody, which is obviously very bad. So we gotta be careful. In the sense that, like, you know, our Mons can defeat their Mons quite easily, but their Mons can very easily defeat our Mons as well. So let's just cut there. Great. Let's just cut there. Yep. And there's an item right here. Rock Gem. Okay. New encounter. After I get the Pokeball. Never mind. There is a Kecleon there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you're gone. You're gone, buddy. You're gone. You're out of here. You're done. So dead. So dead. Josh. Hi. There's something here you can't see. Now, if I were to use the device, and this invisible object, yes. and switch one of them with a different one, weaker one, so I could go fight the wild to catch them. Yeah, that doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Lawn scope. Mysterious orb. Oh, thanks. Okay. I could have got a Gigalith. That it is a sound strategy to use your weaker mons to like catch Pokemon and stuff, but at the same time I'm running into quite a few trainers, so it's just not really that much. It's really not feasible, to be honest. I just focus on like bringing in my best mons. Especially if like, oh, let's say I like were to run into like something, I don't know, super crazy. I don't know, it would be crazy, but you know, if I don't run something insane, then I would be able to cover for that. So okay. This is the same route, I believe, so it won't matter if we go down here. Another Kecleon. This is again the same route. We gotta wait for us to get a little further down. Okay. I think from here we can technically go to Sleepport, no? If I'm not mistaken. Allure. Interesting. Let's surf. I can't catch this Pokemon. Fairy Gem, nice. I wonder. Oh, Jesus Christ, how'd you see me? Steel moves, correct? Wow. Wow. Vanillish. Gotta be careful of that. Let's go heal. Dude! That little kid almost beat me up. Ooh, an Impidimp. That would've been kind of fun. I believe this is a new route, yes? Aha! Route 21! Okay. Let's go catch a new Mon. This is our last Mon encounter before the 6th gym. Please, go crazy. Okay, you know? It's not the worst. A little Thunderwave. A fire and flying Pokemon. I'm thinking Yoimiya. Either Yoimiya or Evelyn. I think Yoimiya just makes more sense. It ain't a Bernese. Fletchling. Bird. Yoimiya, right? Yeah. Yoimiya. Welcome to the team. Yoimiya will be a direct replacement for Firo. If we get to that point. Route 120. I'm pretty sure I got this encounter now. Pretty sure. I'll just double check though. Chaska? Ooh, Chaska would have been interesting. I would have named the Firo Chaska then. Protein. Okay. Both are double battles, the yikers. Let me just not battle that just quite yet. I have no need to. Okay. Yeah, these mons were pretty trash. Impidimp, Ledian. I did not like these. Goodbye, sir. Nice. Nice. Okay, let me get the item down there really quick. Yes. Hello. Divine Scope. Discharge. Goodbye. Great. Tropic mail. Brother. Okay. It is time to fight the gym. We do have some more mons. But I'm gonna use them again. Like we got Trico. Okay, let's put them right down here so we can see. Usable mons. Trico. Place. Sedinja. Loki's Seal into Dugong has a really great moveset. Maybe Ninja Ask. Fomantis turns into the other blade one, which is actually pretty decent. Okay. That's it. Alright. Let's get her done. Don Hung IL. Power up. Okay, so 46 is the top. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. If you have ice, I will be very mad. Double up on the Behemoth. Throat chop. Nice. Double up on you because you could counter. Hitmonchan has Brave Bird. Are you shitting me? Hitmonchan has Brave Bird. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen ever in my entire life ever, bro. What? How do you have Brave Bird, my guy? I won't risk it. Good double team. All right. Well, that was less so a blunder and more so that my speed just wasn't there. Because if I were to double up, I should have been able to kill. Seth, I'm so sorry. Seth is a great... Oh, man. I wish I had Mega Horn or some like X. If I got X's or something, well, that would have been crazy. Okay. Well, we bring in Makuhito, which is arguably just as good, so... Belly drum. Okay, nice. We'll do... Oh, wait, we have bulk up, huh? We keep bulk up instead. Sorry, buddy. No belly drum for you. We go bulk up. Detect. Actually, detect is pretty good. Force palm, knockoff, detect. Oh, that's great, actually. That's a great moveset. I don't think we can get much better, to be honest. Seismic toss? No. Focus punch. No. Endure, no. Close combat. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Arguably a better moveset, but less coverage. So we'll see how that shakes out. Damn, that double battle was disgusting though. I gotta battle this guy. Yes, I need to battle him. Okay. What's our starter? Mm-hmm. Ah. Pokeball. Nice. Alrighty. Saucebuck. Bro, Zen headbutt? You're shitting me right now, bro. How are you gonna high roll on that, man? To go back again. My units are absolutely getting plastered. This is not good. I'm losing too many units too fast. Let me also go take the items as well, but... Okay, Yoimiya. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make Yoimiya into one of the best units in the game. How so? With a secret ability. So let's quickly just level you up. Legendary Flame Charge, sure. Mm-hmm. Aerial Ace over Flail. No, over Agility. Okay. Nice. Let's heal. And then we're going to teleport to Oldale Town, because Oldale Town has the ability capsule. Yes. Okay. Then we apply the ability patch to Yoimiya. Gale Wings. Gale Wings makes every single wing or wing type, flying type move priority. Whew. And now with the power in my hand, that I also will go over here to just make sure that I can get some egg moves, just in case. Let's get some egg moves. I'm back. Hi, Trash Panda. Welcome back. Look at our new team. It's arguably okay. Focus Punch. No. Lantern. Psybeam, Whirlpool, Soak, Shockwave, Screech. Okay, those are kind of bad. Chestnut might have some moves. Belly Drum. Synthesis, Wide Guard. Quick Guard. Okay, no, those are kind of ass. Curse might be pretty decent. Memento, Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot, let's see where we go. Nasty Plot over Mean Look, huh? Yeah, let's try it. Little Jang. Bullet Punch. Chip Away, Counter, Cross Chop, Dynamic Punch, Feint Attack, Feint. Don't you have Fake Out, bro? Don't we have Fake Out? Yoimiya. Tailwind. Tailwind might be good. Just in case of a setup. Flail, Acrobatics. No, it might not be worth it, huh? Over Flail, that could like help reverse the tides. Yeah. No. Let's just chill on that. Okay. Solid team though. Solid team. Actually, wait, hold up. Can't I learn Magic Leaf? Huh! Huh! Mystic Fire! I totally forgot about Mystic Fire. Over Confuse Ray. Because Lantern can set up Confuse Ray. And you're too fickle to set up Confuse Ray anyways. Yes. Dude. This is crazy. Shadow Ball! Yes! We're looking great. We're looking great. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Okay. Now we can actually fight. Fortree. Now we can actually fight her, bro. Oh, let me get the shell bell. Move items. Never forget our fallen soldiers. Take. Nope. Give. Back. Never forget our fallen soldiers. Super Repel. Thornberry. King's Rock. Shell bell. Take. King's Rock to... Ooh, Yoimiya, huh? We want Yoimiya to help flinch. And then Shell Bell to stronger units that hit harder, like Komo. And then we'll take Shell Bell onto Hariyama as well. Done. Oh! 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 That's great. Berries. Put an Oranberry on Mona's. Because Mona loves berries. Obviously. Canonically. Do I lie, chat? Sometimes. Doot. Nope. Sorry. Doot. Doot. Boop. 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 Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Max Mons. Got some really, really good items around them. Got some really, really good attacks on them. Let's see how much damage we can do. I am Winona, the leader of the Fortree Pokemon Gym. I've become one with the birds. Witness the elegant choreography of the birds and I. Bro! Bro! He definitely has an ice move. So I gotta be careful of that. Lantern can take a hit because you have a lot of HP, so let's do that. Rain, that's not good for me. Aqua Tail, let's confuse you. Perfect. Iron Defense, chill. Victory Bell. I would go Yoimiya, but it's raining. So Victory Bell has some poison moves. Victory Bell has some grass moves. I don't have ice. Yoimiya might be the best bet here. I gave you an wait, hold up. Did I give you something? I did. I can't use acrobatics then. Fuck. Oh! We're good. Slacking. I don't want to use Mona just in case it has like a knockoff or something. So I go Hazo here. And then Ali Sheet. Spike Shield. It's too easy. It's too easy. I got endeavored, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, even playing a little too fast, I don't think it would have saved me. Maybe I could have swapped out. What the hell was that attack? High jump kick. Okay. Bullet seed. Okay. A little unfortunate, especially since Chestnut was a pretty tanky mon, but this opens up the door to something a little bit more interesting. Beep. Hello, Scott. Thanks, buddy. This opens up the door to arguably a stronger mon. Everybody, Hazo will be missed. That spiky shield will definitely be missed. That defense stat, nah, bro. And Leech Seed, Power Punch. You know, arguably this is a downgrade. I will have to admit this is a downgrade. Trico, you're up, buddy. Trico is up. Should I go Mega, or should I go Giga Drain, Trico? No, right? Double Team, arguably. Oh, you already have Giga Drain. Ooh, never mind. We're chilling on that. 4, 5, 6. Dual Chop is great for coverage. When do you learn Leaf Blade, sir? I might have to relearn it. Oh, Leaf Blade's 42. Okay. Tailwind, no. Little Jang. Takedown, no thank you. And Don Hung IL. Perfect. I want to get to the 7th gym today. Because if we can get the 7th gym today, then we finish everything else. On the like the 3rd day. So, okay. Let's see. How many Ultra Balls do we have? Just want to make sure. Because we are going to get some pretty decent encounters. Actually, let's get a couple more. There we go. 45 I'm chill with. Okay. Repels. We need repels. Okay. Good. So we're not out of the woods yet. We still have, you know, some pretty difficult fights coming along. So you got to be careful, for sure, 100%. But I'm thinking we're at a really good spot. And once I reach the next town, Slateport, I should be able to teleport back to... We'll see if we can elevate some of our older units. And potentially some of the newer units that we pick up, so that'd be kind of nice. But we're not doing too bad, gamers. I think the team, people could arguably say that this team is much cooler than the team we had before. Although Chestnut was kind of crazy. But again, I got 4 times weak to a flying type Pokemon, which was, you know, I thought I could beat him, but apparently not. I was kind of overzealous there. Okay. And then I gotta just skirt around you. Hey, let's go to Mount Fire. And now for our next encounter. The Safari Zone. One of my favorites. I love the Safari Zone. If you want to catch Pokemon that already inhabit the Safari Zone, just say no to the code part. If you want a specific Pokemon, you need to generate a code.
The Safari Zone in most Pokemon games is the same thing. You pay 500 Poké-Dollars, you go in, you catch a Pokemon, and you get out. Wait, why is this Pokemon a different color? It must be sick. Let me run away and let it get better. You could also be like me and just fail to catch every Pokemon.
Ah. All mystery code guide. Oh. Oh. From 6 to 13, each a day, 6 or more deaths. I mean, that's kind of, you know, pretty par for the course. Especially if, like, you know, you get reversaled on some moments. Like, you get endeavored. I got caught in a fire spin on one moment. So, like, it happens. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not gonna play mystery codes. Yeah, I'm not gonna play mystery codes. It's fine. That's pretty cheaty. I don't want that. No. Yes. All right. Let's go. All right. Do. And it's randomized, right? Fuck it. Pinsir to make up for the Heracross that we missed earlier. Pinsir. All right, another bug guy. Back again. I'm gonna sleep soon though. I still need to recover. NKV, dude, you're totally fine. Come join us. Come chill out. Bug. What's another bug, chat? You lost Heracross? I lost Heracross. I lost Heracross to a Brave Bird from a fighting type Pokemon. From a Hitmonchan. Yeah, it was a double battle too. It was a double battle. If it was a single battle, I would have switched it out immediately. Yao. I already have Yao, unfortunately. There's another guy that's kind of weird. Firefly? This is definitely not Firefly. I would not subject him to... you know what? For that, Aventurine. In spite. Boot Hill. Not is Aventurine. You pulled my leg. You pulled my leg. Hell no. Okay, better than Chatot, to be fair. Okay, you know what? It's better than Chatot. To be fair, better than Chatot. Alright? Better than Chatot. Okay. Let's turn down the music here. And we got more... Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this a new route, chat? No, this is not a new route. This is Route 120. Okay, we gotta go to Pyre. Route 122. Okay, this is a new route. Come on, no whammy. Oh, a Florges. A fairy type Pokemon. We like that. We like that a lot, actually. You're 25. Okay, I won't take chances. I'm going to Ultra Ball. Come on. Come on. Flail. Flail again. Flail. 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 There we go. Nice. A fairy type. Who is a fairy? A flowery fairy type Emily. I already have an Emily. Djibouti. Firefly. Nah, this ain't Firefly. This ain't Firefly. No, not yet. Who is a flower? Ruka Devata. I can't fit Ruka Devata in here. Kale? Kale. Yep. Kale. Great choice. Great choice, Josh. Great choice. Good choice. Didn't Kale and Nahida? Yeah. 123! Alright, we have another round of choices here. Ampharosite. So if I ever get an Ampharos, God forbid. What the hell? How'd you see me that far away? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Petra? Yep. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Citrus berries. Ooh. Look away, please. Thank you. New encounter. 123. Shake it up. Come on. Woo! It's the boy. It's the boy. Uh-oh. How can I hit this guy? Hold on, give me a sec. Do I have any moves I can hit this guy with? Okay, no. I could confuse Ray, maybe. Yeah, I'll switch back. Confuse Ray. Oh! Greninja. Yes. Greninja the frog. The ninja. Who's a ninja? We got ninjas. We got a lot of ninjas. Who is a ninja? Child would be good. Mose. We got Mose. Yeah, Mose. I think Mose has to be. Mosey man. Motza. Yep. Mosey. Great choice. All right, we back up. We Oh my goodness, chat. We are rocking it. Okay, now Mount Pyre. New encounter. I should keep... Why do I keep not putting Lantern in front? Come on now. Be silly. Malta was a good one. Malta's a really good one. If it was a girl, I would have named it Cookie. Oh. Yo. A Pumpkaboo could be interesting. Could be an interesting choice. Okay. Who's Halloween themed? Putao. Yep. Sparkle? Nah, we'll go Hutao. I'm gonna Hutao for now. It's a girl. It's Halloween themed. Dad's getting tacos, chat, because it's Taco Tuesday. I was gonna go myself, but hey. Let's see. 2 al pastor, 1 carne asada, and black beans. There we go. All right, let's keep going along here, gamers. Is there a... I wonder if there's a... Nah, we're chill. Crabominable. Let's just skirt around here. You know, don't need to fight where we don't need to. Please look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Don't be a bitch. Ha! Nice. Lurk at me if Josh kills the pincer. I'll bring the pincer straight up front and center. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Next is Lily Cove. I believe we could technically get an encounter in Lily Cove. I think it's possible. Spellonberry, that's kind of cringe. It's just like, what the fuck do you get to the, oh. Pugs is actually bad. I made the bug adventurine. Do I feel kind of bad? No, I don't. Impotent. Not a bad pickup. Like I said, not a bad one. This is a prankster. I might call this one Sparkle. Even though it's a dude. Sparkle. A prankster, this one is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I could have got Chespin back. That would have been crazy, huh, chat? I could technically get something in Aqua Hideout, I'm pretty sure. Lake Cove City. I can't get this one yet. So let's go over here. I think I need a phaser. Yeah. Let's put our best foot forward, chat. And then I have a meadow play technically. So let's put the... Upgrade Komo's clanging skills into a Z move. I don't want to use that yet. Camera, Medicham, Dayancy. I don't have this. Okay. Let's just chill on that. Okay. Reversal. Not a bad move, actually. 50? Screech. Nah. Okay. Not bad moves, actually. Bye, Japensiot. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, hey, Josh, are you shopping too? I got a lot of dolls. Oh, sorry, I forgot she's Valley Girl. I'll battle with you so I can show you a Pokemon. $54! I didn't know it was 54. Okay, if he's using... Knock off. Okay, we got a fresh reset here. Fresh reset. Realize. Did you just... Bro, this guy's 4 levels higher than me running Phantom Force. Come on, dude. Bro, what? I'm getting actually so outclassed here. It's over. It's over, bro. 54? I didn't know! I didn't know it's 54, bro. I mean, there was like I didn't read. I didn't read the whatchamacallit. Not the scripture. I didn't read the text stuff. So I wouldn't have known the levels. I thought 50 would have been okay, man. That's so unfortunate. I actually could have won this run. Like, genuinely. That was an actual, like, genuine, like, I didn't know the levels mistake. You're one of the people who couldn't clear MOC either because you didn't read. Oh, it's Jover, bro. It's Jover. GG's. GG's. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. All right. That's why we read. Yeah, no, but like, I know the gym leaders, bro. I know gym leaders. I don't know this fucking trainer, dude. Okay, I'll start a new run for like the first 5 minutes and see what we get. I was in stride to win. I was literally in stride to win. Well, that's GG's. I lost fair and square. I'm not gonna reset because, you know, I lost on a technicality. I lost fair and square, so let's restart. God, man, 54, bro. You were given a pseudo legendary? Yeah, but he had a level 54, 4 levels higher, faster, Phantom Force. I couldn't do anything about that. You know? What can you do, man? What can you do? Our first restart? Our first restart. That's crazy. Run number 2. Let's see if we can get something better than Toxic Gear, actually. I'm a boy. Also, if Nova Clouds, if you want to help me clip that, that'd be great. Little defaults, yes. Randomizer on. Start a random. Oh, okay. Wild Pokemon, random. Trainers, random. Static, random. Balance. Pokemon replaced with similar tiered ones. Just use a Pokemon not balanced around their strength. Yes. Oh, I see. No wonder I wasn't getting like pretty decent Pokemon. Oh, legendaries. Yes. Types, off, moves, abilities, evolutions, Evolines, effectiveness. No. Random maps, fine. Off Nuzlocks, because I'll manage my Nuzlocke myself. Power limit, no. Level cap. Yes. XP multipliers just for the easiness. Player items, trainer items, yes. EVs, IVs, yes. Trainer EVs, yes. Pokemon Center, yes. Evo limits. Mega evolutions permanent. One type only, off. Metronome off. Stats equalizer off. Mirror mode off. Yes. Perfect. Welp, let's start again. Let's just start like the beginning. I won't go too far, chat. And then we'll just start up next time. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to stay here that much longer with a whole new run. I'll just start the run. Let's see what we get. That's unfortunate. I wish I read the oh, that documentation. There we go. I wish I read the documentation. There we go. All right, let's see what our new Pokemon are, chat. Help me! You over there, please help! In my back! Nidoran boy. Ivysaur! Aromatisse. Let's go with the OG. Vine Whip. I have Vine Whip to start? That's insane, dude. That's insane, bro. Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it. Sure, I'll do it. Yep. Let's see what other Pokemon are here, chat. Let me go get you. Yep. Matcha Brace. Yep. That's fine. What's here? Regigigas. Oh no. We could get a Regigigas off rip is insane, dude. That, like, arguably, you guys might be like, oh, slow start's kind of ass. But, you know, as far as tanking goes, he doesn't lose out on defense stats. So he could just tank his way to victory. Wouldn't be a bad choice. Vivillon, not that great, honestly. Regigigas would probably be our favorite here. You better not have confusion. Great. Love it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. All right. Back into the lab we go. We got some Pokeballs. Great. All right, let's catch our first Pokemon. First Pokemon. Skuntank. That's great coverage. Okay. Let's Vine Whip. Shouldn't do too much. Great. Oh, that's solid. Who's a stinky guy? Skarmouche. Oops. Scaramouche. I don't have the H, but that's fine. How dare you? What are you talking about? Skarmouche is stinky, alright? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. He is absolutely stinky. And let's go back to here because I could get a Mega Stone. Item storage, withdraw, Mega Ring, great. Decorations? Great. There you go. Let's go try that. Let's go try the one up top. Pidgey. I mean, that would have been an interesting pick. Regigigas. A Cramorant! Alright! Oh. Oops. Well, I guess I'm too strong for my own good. That's fine. That's not gonna hurt me, right? That's not gonna bite me in the ass. Ninjask would have been kind of crazy. Pokeballs. Alright, Premier Ball, thank you. Alright. Rotom Grass! Not bad at all. Not bad at all, bro. Let's go Skarmouche here. Never mind, let's not go Skarmouche. That was a bad move. Dude, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, never mind, I don't. Bro, what is your issue? What is your issue, man? All right. Well, we white it out again. Classic early wipe. Classic early wipe. Crest. Restart. Josh, would you rather have Cramorant or Jawmorant? Cramorant, Jawmorant. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Cramorant, Jawmorant, mom's your aunt. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Boy. Gonna how it? Thanks, Trash Panda. I appreciate it. All right, I just want to have a good start off point, and then we can just like end it for the evening. Items random. Abilities, no types. Good. Effectiveness, ice, chaos, Nuzlocke off. I can manage it myself. Level cap normal. 2x player items, yes, defaults off center. Off. There we go. Let's just keep it AM. It's fine. We head over. So we lost Aventurine. We didn't even get to fight with Aventurine because we lost with our 6 mons. And if you squad wipe, that's it. That's an automatic loss. Dude, what is... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go help out Professor Birch. Jet! I'll take it early. Sure. Should we name this thing? Should we bring it back? Run it back, chat? I didn't even choose because I just ran through it. Are we running it back? Don Hung IL. We're running it back? Hold up. We run it back, gamers? Don't worry, we run it back. A Finizen. You know what? That's not a bad Pokemon to grab. So that would be kind of cool. You know? That would be kind of cool. On some casual vibes, you know? Let's see what else we can get here. Dracolock, I can't even hit you. Dondozo! Yo. There's some good mons here, bro. Okay. Even if I got Hippopotas, it turned into like the Hippowdon thing. That's pretty damn good. It's a... You son of a bitch. There we go. Dragon Tail. Nice. Alright, we're chilling. Now that we have a dragon move, we're chilling. Okay. Let's just get to the next town and then we'll end it. I can't even attack you, buddy. Ooh, a Flaffy! Primplop. Nice. Get your ass out of here, buddy. Yep, get your ass out of here. Yes, I'll take on your task of collecting all the Pokemons and stuff. Okay, sir, goodbye. Now, so let me get my Mega Ring. Just in case, you know. Withdraw, Mega Ring. Oh, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Alright. No whammy. I can't even use this motherfucker. No, it's a dolphin, bro. Oh, dolphin. What the hell? Kokomi, bro. I don't care. I wanted that Darkrai so bad. I was salivating for the Darkrai, dude. Technically, Darkrai's kind of ass early on, but still, I would have very much appreciated Darkrai. Let's get 20. Should be fine. Nice. Thank you for the Premier Ball. Let's go up here. Torterra? Would be kind of nice. Okay, we're going to Draclock. Water gun. Draclock is secured. Not bad. The Pokemon that unalived me before. Give a nickname, yes. Who was the second dragon? Jingyuan. Our General Jingyuan. Jingyuan. What's up with everyone doing Nuzlocks? I was supposed to do a Nuzlocke before Pokey. Jingyuan. Is a line actually? Alright, semantics. 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 Let's go back up here. We gotta purchase more. There you go. Nice. Also, this one is arguably harder. We're doing hardcore Nuzlocke rules, and we're doing Pokemon Crest, which is a ROM hack. Palmy, bro. Okay, you know what? Palmy, good fodder. Pikachu. It's Eon-san. Eon-san. Easy. Yeah, let's go. I'd rather a sleepier Pokemon. Me too. It's okay. Can't always have our way. I think what would be the other dragon? Right? What would be the other dragon? Arguably. Palmies. Okay, Palmies are like littered in here, bro. Okay, thank God. Honestly, I would take the Palmy. Alright, here we go. Talk to my deadbeat dad. Alright. What'd I get? A strange ring. And extends the length of barrier moves. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's not very good. Okay, let's go heal. Alright. Bye, Scots. Let's go catch our last Pokemon. Last Pokemon. We're gonna catch this Pokemon and get out of here. Hitmonlee! That's pretty good. We'll take that. Hitmonlee, a solid fighting type physical user. He's a single evolution line, so that means he has better stats, and we're able to teach him some pretty rad moves. So, fighting type. Who kicks? Hazo kicks. Who kicks? Who the hell kicks? Gallagher. No. Gallagher? Let's go Gallagher. How do you spell Gallagher? Is he in second form? Oh, you're right. There's Tyrogue. Yeah, you're right. Gallagher, thank you. Gallagher. Gallagher. Gahar. There we go. Gallagher, baby. Okay. Nice. I was gonna say Rio. Rio doesn't kick. He always punch. That would be a punchy guy. Okay, let's see what other Pokemon we could have got, though. Okay, I'll take it over Jumpluff. I'll take it over Jumpluff. Yeah. I'll take it over Jump Bluff. Yeah, sure, buddy. All right. And with that, gamers, that'll end today's run. We had to restart. And now we have started with a whole new squad. Danheng IL and Jinyan will most likely be the carries. Kokomi, God forbid if I ever want to, you know, run a flippin'... Wait, does she have the ability? At least Palmy can resurrect, technically. Nature's Cure. Pretty good. Okay, we'll save it there, everybody. Save. Would you like to save? Yes, save it over. And there we go, everybody. Our new save states. We'll see you guys next time on run number 3. God damn it. All right, everybody, that's it for today's Pokemon run, and that's today's stream. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for joining today. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. I know, you know, not everybody's favorite game is Pokemon, but I do really appreciate it, guys. You know, we'll be back with more Zenless Zone Zero. Classic Zenless Zone Zero streams. Next time, let's go right into maybe someone who's playing Pokemon. I don't know who'd be playing Pokemon, but I mean, we can find them. Can I not go to my stream, please? Thank you. Okay, great. Let's see. Maybe your talkers be salty. Hey, next time Adventuring might be something good. All right. Maybe Adventuring might be something crazy this time. That run wasn't meant to be because I you know, I flubbed a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Should I raid Nimley again? Maybe not. Do you guys want to raid? Who the hell is this? How do I know this guy? Let's raid Nyx IRL. Raid Nyx. Alright, y'all have fun. Nyx IRL playing the honky Starbucks. Alright. Got fun. Toodles. Adios. We'll see you guys next time. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, well, Soul Eater will? Oh, man. We're random next time. Bye-bye. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Adios. Bye-bye. See you guys Friday, I think, is going to be our next stream. Alright. Don't miss me now. Don't miss me too much. There's another video coming out tomorrow. Alright? Don't miss me too much. See you guys tomorrow.